hello. Thank you, Dodge. See, because the fact that you pinned that, okay? What the hell? I didn't even say that. Guys, my account got hacked. I'm really, what do I do? My Twitch account got hacked. Yeah, that's also why I was late. Okay, you know what? If you want that for the whole, you don't get it.
Hello, Lydia. Nice to see you, people. Rose.
Hello. Just to confirm, if anyone else thinks it's acceptable to call other chatters thick, then you will be getting banned. That's actually not okay. Hello, welcome Shy, welcome EG, Grizzly, Michael, Falky, Nosy, Christmas. Who wants a shout out? Chat, if I call your name today, then you have won the day. If I don't call your name today, then I will be throwing you out of the window. And let's just say I live quite high up. Hello, Golden, Mid, Pat, your number 2 fan of the Anthony Mantis, Mac, Curry, Inv, welcome Leo. It's a fight to the death here, okay? You need to dominate the chat. Welcome Noob, Ashy, welcome WV Plank, welcome Chip, welcome Paul, welcome back Unflickable Bean. You just stand out to me in chat. I don't know why.
Well, in that case, hello.
Hello.
100 bits.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Is it pay to win? Yeah, my bad. Hello, Mac. Hawk, DMC. Yeah, sorry, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I came to the end of my dyslexia. Hello. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Oh my gosh, I love to see all your little shining faces on Saturday chat. There's so many of them because of the weekend and all that. Oh, hello. We're in for a very litty night tonight, okay? Have I leveled up in any way on the DLC? Absolutely not. But you know what I have done? Yeah, full disclaimer, the stream is about to be absolutely crazy because so what had happened was, also debates, okay? I will be absolutely annihilating
Hi,
you
Lydia.
in debates today.
Good thing I brought my parachute.
Whether you like it or not.
See you on
Sorry
the ground
about
floor.
that. But please don't like it too much. Oh, you brought your parachute. No, I'm ripping the parachute off of you. Okay. You can't do that. I can't threaten to throw you out the window and you say you have a parachute.
Good evening, Lydia.
That's cheating.
Rose.
What the helly? And good evening. Hello. Actually, it is currently 10 a.m. But you know what? I'm gonna, for the immersion, good evening. For the immersion. And Mr. Sarna, hello. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you.
2 weeks in the valley and she's already gone rogue. Diva arc incoming for real.
What do you count as I guess threatening. Sorry, that wasn't a real threat though, just to confirm. And Chosen, hello. Well, it was a real threat.
Hello,
just if
Lydia.
the Twitch mods are watching. And I don't mean our mods. Our mods are fine. Because I was watching, can I say this?
Looks like some of us got passed over. Not to guilt trip, but when Lydia doesn't say hello, it's like a child stepping on an old dog's tail pain. It's not cheating, just good prep, like doing research before debating.
Oh, well, I guess it's worse than that if I threw you guys off the building.
Good morning, Peepo Blush Spinny.
Good morning. Yeah, good. No. Let's keep
You
gaslighting
didn't say
them.
hello to me
Let's
and
keep
threw
gaslighting
me out
them.
of
It's
the
afternoon.
window. You've
Yes.
been demoted. Sweet
What?
Anita is now my number 1 face
What the
streamer and
helly?
you're second.
What the helly? Okay, first of all, that's fine because if I say that that's not fine, then it looks like I'm beefing Sweet Anita and that would be awkward because I'm not,
careful,
and I like
chatty
Sweet Anita,
beans.
so that's fine.
It's a trick to get you timed out.
That's completely fine. And be careful, Chatty Beans. It's a trick to get you timed out. Why would I ever want to trick you into getting you timed out? Unless I was in an extremely power tripping mood, which I'm not right now. I'm not. However, today is about to be a crazy stream because it turns out America #1, America on top. I'm not even rage baiting this time. Okay, America for the win. America on top. America #1. Okay, best country in the world. Okay, are there even other countries? Like legit, are there even other countries that aren't America? I literally don't think there are. Like there's the whole world in here. Okay, and then there's everywhere else. Literally no other countries. So yeah, America #1, guys. Okay. I wanted some Red Bull today because I was like, I don't know, I felt like some Red Bull today, you know? Okay. So you know what I do, okay, at 6:40 a.m. in the morning on the Sigma grind set, as usual, every single day, wake up at 6, okay? Proof, by the way, every single day on the Discord, that the 6 a.m. grind set.
Also, VIPs can't spam people roles.
Yes, I did put that in place. Oh, shoot, I forgot to make an announcement. I was going to make an announcement, and then I forgot to. Yeah, my bad. Chad, I've decided to, I haven't actually told the mods this either. Sorry, live on air, let's remove the TTS cap just because like of per people, just because, you know, when I'm playing Elden Ring, it's not that I read chat all the time when I'm playing Elden Ring, you know, but it's just like nice to be talked to sometimes. So yeah, no more cap. Sorry, I was supposed to make an announcement, but then I forgot. Anyways, so yeah, American number one, guys, at 6:40 a.m. Okay, this morning.
Now you know why we Americans are so cocky. American number one.
American number one. Let's just rage bait them all. 50% EU audience. Rage bait. Okay, sorry. So yeah, this morning I was, you know, sat on the sofa wiggling around. Bro, I was wiggling around because I have like one of those spinny sofas, and I accidentally got the camera cable wrapped around the spinny sofa and nearly smashed the camera. So WW stream today almost wasn't meant to happen. But yeah, I was spinning around on my spinny sofa, and I was like, you know, I feel like having some Red Bull today, okay? Guys! Jeff Bezos, Gachi, take my money, #ad, Amazon, sponsored by Lydia Violet. Guys, I wanted some Red Bull, okay? So you know what I did? I hopped onto Amazon, okay? And I got a pack of like 30 Red Bulls. Do you know how quickly these Red Bulls came? Okay, yeah, I had to pay $4.99 for like extra delivery, even though I had Prime, which you could say is a scam, but it's not a scam. Guys, I got these Red Bulls in 43 minutes. I got in 43 minutes.
WTF is a spinny sofa.
What? It's like, imagine a sofa, but it has wheels and it spins around.
You were spinning around on your sofa before you drank Red Bull. Oh my, I think we are cooked to wear.
No, but it was the dopamine of having a spinny sofa that made me want to get Red Bull in the first place, you know, so it's like doubly cooked. But yeah, 43 minutes. How is this even like, bro, I'm actually in end game, final game build and everything in life right now. 43 minutes to get from the Red Bull factory, I don't know where it is, but like the Red Bull factory to my doorstep. What? Like, I wasn't even ready to go downstairs in 43 minutes. Anyways, yeah, it turns out I accidentally got, my dopamine receptors may have been fried after one sip, yeah. But, okay, guys, I accidentally got the not sugar-free version. Am I chopped? I've never had like the not sugar-free version of energy drinks before, so I feel like this is because it's just so yummy though. I can't like stop drinking it. So yeah, I got the not sugar-free, but like I got like the sugar version is what I'm trying to say of Red Bull, and yeah. So this is gonna be a crazy stream. Anyways, sugar-free is not disgusting. Okay, I don't. You know who says sugar-free is disgusting? The kind of people that as kids had an entire pack of Capri Sun. Like, I had one Capri Sun and that was fine, but like, you know, the kind of kids that like they steal other people's kids, not those, the kind of kids that steal other kids like Halloween sweets at Halloween. Okay, those are the kind of people that don't drink the sugar-free alternative. Yeah, my bad, didn't mean it. Anyways, so yeah, shout out to Amazon, quick little ad sponsored by Lydia Violet.
This explains a lot.
Because holy moly,
I thought I had your stream on 2x speed, but it's just natural Libby high speed yapping on sugar and caffeine.
Anyways, actually, sorry, I'm actually gonna take that back. I'm not gonna voluntarily sponsor Amazon, even though Jeff Bezos is my boss, so still all hail him. And Pudge, thank you very much for the sub, thank you. Yeah, I'm not actually going to say that because I had a friend, well, my friend's boyfriend, and he used to work for Amazon, right? And oh my gosh, like he was like a delivery driver for Amazon, which is actually terrifying because people my age can drive. Ain't no way. You should not be able to drive at 23. That's like crazy. I'm still a little fetus, but okay. Oh my gosh, my friend's boyfriend used to drive for Amazon, and they didn't give him any breaks, and he had to like pee in bottles. because he didn't get enough breaks, like working for Amazon. So, okay, not going to sponsor Amazon by saying I got my Red Bull in 43 minutes because I feel really bad if the Uber driver had to like pee in a bottle or something as a result. But anyways, my girlfriend's boyfriend has a nicer job than me. My girlfriend's boyfriend has a nicer job than me. Well, that really sucks, doesn't it, bro? Well, I guess it sucks, unless you optionally want that to happen. Why does your girlfriend have a boyfriend? Why are you letting that happen? Okay, that makes it sound like you want that to happen. So, anyways, enjoying modern slavery based. Okay, guys, this is not an ethical stream, okay? I just wanted to say that I was happy that my Red Bull got here quickly, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Please do not attack me. Sad Bob. Okay, anyways. I would like to make an announcement really fast. Sorry, that must have been really triggering for you guys. I was doing the siren, but I pressed the wrong. Okay, put your hands down. Put your hands down. Put the hand down. Hand down on your. Put your hands on your legs. Everyone, the hands on the. Stop. Put your hand. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm doing. This is crazy. Okay. Said I would like to think I have some power in this chat. Clearly I do not. Chat today. Oh my gosh, my arm aches. This is so bad. Actually, never go to the gym in your entire life. People go to the gym, I actually, like, it must be your life. I know, sorry, I ranted about this yesterday, but like, it actually must be your life. Like, I was rowing. Okay, I did 20 kilometers and then I did like a few, I didn't know how much I did rowing, probably not that much, but I was looking like a cute scenic background and I was like doing the thing. And oh my gosh, I literally can't even lift my arms up 2 days later. Anyways, announcement. If you would like to be verbally and emotionally shouted at, then please join the Debate VC. That is the Debate VC. Please come with your own hot take, not my hot take, your own hot take, okay? Please come with your hot take, okay? Not ChatGPT's hot take, not your mama's hot take, not a hot take that you don't truly believe in, okay? Not a hot take that your friend told you once and you kind of believe in, okay? I need you to be passionate about this take, okay? I need you to argue it to the death, and I will do the same, okay? If you argue it to the death, I will also argue, no, obviously hypothetically, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want anyone taking that seriously, but like argue it, okay, a lot, okay? You need to be passionate, okay? And I will also be passionate, okay? And we can have a passionate off. That sounds weird, sorry. We can let's not have a passionate off, but let's you know, together, okay, argue. That's what debating is, okay? And then at the end of the debate, okay, of which we will do many today, okay? Judge chat, look at their beautiful little gorilla faces. These people are smart, okay? These people are smart and these people know things. Okay? They do not have the IQ of a gorilla, okay? They just look like they do right now. They're actually really smart, okay? And they will, given us debating and the points that we have argued in our debate, okay? They will come to a decision on whether you are right or whether I am right. And before you say, Lydia, that's actually so not fair because, you know, they're going to be biased towards you because you're the streamer and, you know, maybe they like you, maybe they, you know, biased towards you in some way just because they're nice people. Actually, sometimes it's the opposite, okay? And they're biased against me. So don't worry about that, okay? You've got this, okay? You've got this, dude. I believe in you. You're gonna be fine. You seem a little slow today. I think you need a second Red Bull. It's just,
before
you know,
the debate,
going to my
can you
head. I'll calm
shotgun a
down
Red
soon.
Bull? Think you need more energy.
Guys, I'm speaking my
Somehow
truth.
Lydia sits
Okay,
around,
my bad.
talks,
God
and
forbid
her
a girl
heart rate
speaks her
pushes
truth.
close to 130 beats per minute. True age revealed.
Oh, hell
Anyways,
nah.
Lydia
Wait, that's
is
actually
always
cooked.
right.
Am I gonna die? No, legit. You're like actually seeing my life pass behind my eyes. Is that the expression? Pass before your eyes. You're seeing my life pass before your eyes, chat. Okay, because like I said the other day, the faster your heart rate is, the faster you die. Oh, this is so chopped. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just happy to see you. I am happy to see you. Sorry, why did I say maybe I'm happy to see you? That's so toxic. I am really happy to see you, okay? And if I am talking too quickly right now for your brain to understand, okay, then you are literally self-roasting yourself in chat. And you're self-roasting yourself. That's like not a good thing. Okay, like, guys, if you can't process a video on 1.75 speed, okay, then maybe you should start practicing. two speed, I don't know about 2 speed. I can't really process a video on 2 speed. But if you can't watch a YouTube video on 1.75 speed, okay, then you need to get to practicing. Also, sorry, no one saw that. That's really scuffed. Okay. You know that caffeine influences your heart rate. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, I'm literally decreasing my life. Actually, sorry, fun fact. Guys, can I whiz through some fun facts really quick with you? Because I have 2 fun facts. I thought of a fun fact and then I thought of another fun fact. Okay, fun fact number 1. Did you know that caffeine drinkers live on average longer? Probably not Red Bull drinkers. But if you have coffee, you live on average longer. Fun fact number 1. Fun fact number 2. Oh my gosh, did you know that celery, everyone knows celery from fiber maxing? Yeah or nah, do you know what fiber maxing is, chat? Am I on a different side of TikTok to everyone else? Yeah or nah, fiber maxing. Okay, I feel like you can guess, right? I feel like you can guess. Anyways, not that I have celery. I'm not fiber maxing. I'm just saying that other people might be fiber maxing and might having a lot of celery right now. Anyways, can't relate. I'm Burger King maxing. Right. Well, we're not the same. Okay. And thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. We're not the same, but if you were to be fiber maxing and you had be having a lot of celery, did you know that 50% of the population has a gene, okay, where they can't taste celery? And the other 50%, obviously you can guess, have a gene where they can taste celery. Wow, you didn't know I was going to say that. Which is crazy. And some people really don't like the taste of it, right? Okay, because they can taste it. I can't taste it. It tastes like nothing to me. Like, I literally have like the taste, the lack of taste buds in my genes, which is like chopped, right? How can people not taste it? I mean, it tastes like nothing. I don't know. If I put it in my mouth, it just tastes like water, and it tastes like I'm crunching on water. Like, it's like crunchy water. But apparently 50% of the population have the gene, and the other 50%, it like tastes really strong to them, which is crazy. I'm pretty sure same thing with Marmite, but I don't want to be spreading fake information because I would never spread fake information on the stream. What does chopped mean? Oh, chat, what does chopped mean? It means, if I say, am I chopped?
We knew you had no taste after that drink's tier list.
What do you mean? I was expressing my taste. Guys, I spent
Are you still reading that brick-sized book you showed on stream? Learning.
Okay, the thing is with that brick-sized book, okay, it was like that big. It was a science book. Yeah, I do read science books. Yeah, you could probably tell by my intelligent demeanor, but yeah, I do read science books. I was reading a science book like that big, and I brought it all the way to America with me in my hand luggage, and it kept falling out of my hand luggage, it was very stressful, and I also had 7 hand luggages, I decided to, 7 check luggages, and it kept on falling out of my hand luggage, and turns out I haven't read it a single time. But you know what? Maybe I'll get back. Okay, the reason that I used to read is because I had really bad insomnia and the voices in my head when I went to sleep, and now I can fall asleep fine because I'm not streaming and doing stuff after stream. Like, guys, by the time this Red Bull has worn off and I finish stream and all, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cozy up and I'm gonna go, ah. You probably can't imagine it right now, but I'm gonna go, ah, and life is going to be so peaceful, okay? Because I'm not having a Red Bull and then 3 hours later going to bed anymore. So I don't actually need to read. The point of reading is gone. And now I'm no longer a reader. However, I'm going to gaslight people into thinking that I am a reader. Yeah, my bad. But the things in the book was really interesting. I know that people don't, I feel like as soon as I talk about this book, people switch off because they're like, LL science book. It is not an LL science book. It's so interesting. For example, sorry. Okay, please don't switch off. I beg you, don't switch off. For example, guys, like rich people, it's like rumored they like eat babies and like get the blood from babies and stuff. Like, it's like chopped, and this book like tells you why they do it, and like it tells you like, I'm not going to go there. It tells you about spermidine and like everything about that as well. It tells you so much stuff, okay, about like, living a long time and stuff. Not that I would eat babies. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it kind of hints at why they do that. Okay, guys, you're AOing. I've already explained this. I feel like I just explained it in a long terms before, and you missed out. Okay, you missed out on the crucial information. Anyways, it's so interesting that you read 10 pages. I'm actually over 100 pages through that book. Yes, it's like 700 pages, but like, bro, I'm over 100 pages. Guys, did you know back in the day I read War and Peace? Those who know, that is a long book. I've read War and Peace.
This is Lydia with her almost natural true speed.
What else?
Imagine how fast Lydia can even get. What's the maximum of Lydia's speed? What has Lydia consumed?
Just some Red Bull. People are cute. It's just, bro, it's sugar not free Red Bull. I don't know why I just say normal Red Bull. Anyways, no, guys, okay. Listen, hit me up, okay? War and Peace. Romeo and Juliet, okay? The Murder on the Orient Express. Don't ask me what happened in any of these books. I have no idea. And more. I've read more books than that. Okay. Inspector Calls. Okay. We've read that one where there is like a love triangle and they're like all doing weird things in a forest. Midsummer's Night, okay? Great Expectations. Guys, we read it in school, okay? And yeah. Frankenstein, okay? We read all of these in school. Have I read a lot of books out of school? No, but that's not the point. Impressive career of reading. Yes, I would say that I was a tryhard, but I actually couldn't read in school. Like I had like a really crippling fear of public speaking, where like I thought I was gonna die. Don't call me a drama queen. Challenge impossible. But I thought I was gonna die if the teacher asked me to read out loud. Like I literally thought that I was going to pass away. Like I'm not like exaggerating. Like I actually thought I was gonna die. Like I told my teachers, I like stepped them aside, like, you know, after the lesson, and I was like, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Like I actually can't do it. Like it's like I can't. Like my heart, I can't breathe. Like I'm gonna seize up and I'm gonna die. And they were like, "Are you having too much caffeine?" And I was like, "I'm not allowed caffeine." Back in the days when I wasn't allowed caffeine, I love being an adult, but I wasn't allowed caffeine. Okay, I was like, no, I'm gonna die. And they were like, "Lydia, you're not gonna die. Like you're just nervous." And I was like, no, you don't understand. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I didn't end up reading any of it. Bro, my teachers probably judged me so hard. It's all in the mind.
Think this sugar-filled Red Bull has really hyped you up.
Yes.
You have said more words in the last 20 minuets than last stream. Lol.
Oh my gosh, did you just see that? The water just pinged all out. No, oh my gosh, you know I said last stream, I was like, why the hell am I drinking bubbles? Guys, it's because I've been gnawing on this straw, okay? And I've gnawed on the straw. Like, I like getting it. It's actually good for mewing purposes, but I like getting it and I like gnawing on the side of it. Anyways, I've created holes all up the straw. So now when I breathe in, okay, it doesn't actually suck the liquid up. It just sucks the air up through all the holes. But at least I have a W jawline to go with it, eh? Right? To confirm, I have a double jawline to go with it. Okay, anyways, sorry. Did I get onto my announcement? I didn't get onto my announcement, did I? Announcement! Wee woo! Announcement, the police are out to get you and you have 10 minutes left to live. Not that they would kill you. Sorry. That's not how it works. The police are out to get you and you have 10 minutes until you're locked away in jail. Joking, they're fake police. They're actually hitmen. This is looking really cooked for you. My bad. Anyways, the only way to stop the police from getting you, okay? The only way to stop the fake police, the hitmen, from going and getting you, okay, is to join the debate voice chat in the Discord. The debate voice chat in the Discord with a hot take that you are passionate about, that you will argue to the death on, okay? And that is the only way. Otherwise, they will come and they will get you, and there's nothing I can do to stop you from experiencing that horrible fate. So there's actually going to be no one chatting during the debates because everyone's going to be in the debate voice chat, right? Yes. I'll take the police hitman, please, bro. What do you mean? Why would you take being a victim of a hitman? I don't know how else to say it. Why would you take being a victim of a hitman, okay, over talking to me? It's kind of messed up, bro. What the hell? not to put myself the victim of this situation, but like, what the hell? I literally give you the option of death or talking to me, and you choose death. Men. Okay, literally men. Anyway.
Keep on waving and you will soon be a one-armed illegal alien in US.
What? Is that a threat? Excuse me, Captain Navi? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, guys, I found my diary. Well, I didn't find my diary. I write in my diary every night. I don't know. I said found my diary. Anyways, I was looking back through my diary that I write in every single night. I talk so much ish about you guys. It's actually crazy. Anyways, I write in my diary every night, okay? And I was looking back a few pages ago to just before I left. And that was one thing that I forgot to tell you guys about before I left to go to America. I'm actually really nice to most of you guys in my diary. Just, you know who you are. Or maybe you don't. You know what? Anything that happens in my day is written in my diary from a very biased perspective of myself. So take that as you will, okay? You're not in danger, bro. Okay, you're not in danger from me, at least. Okay, I can't say that you're not in danger. Anyways, so I am the main character in my diary. I'm really sorry. I hate to break it to you, but yeah, I was looking at my diary from a few days ago.
Ready for defeat. The debaters have taken you up on the ruthlessness you so desire.
Okay, buddy. We'll see about that. You talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? Okay. But yeah, I was looking at my diary from a few days ago. Oh my gosh. Guys, so I went to see my granddad, okay, on my mum's side. And I went to see my grandma on my dad's side, okay, before I left to say goodbye to both of them, right? And so I went to see my granddad. And he thinks that I'm like he knows.
So when they're coming for me, I need to prepare.
You don't have to worry about that. All you need to do is join the debate VC, and you don't need to worry about them coming for you. Unless you would literally choose death over talking to me, in which case, why would I tell you? Why would I literally help you with that information and preparing? Why would I do that? You are literally choosing.
Lydia, you're almost going so fast as a rapper with talking.
Maybe I should become a rapper. I was listening to some Kendrick Lamar diss track Drake before stream today. I know there's going to be some people that judge me and think I'm cringe because I just said that. You know what? That's fine. Okay, anyways, I think you're cringe. Sorry, not everyone, just the people that think I think the people that think I'm cringe are cringe. Okay, anyways, because it'll be fun. Bro, what do you mean a hitman is after you is going to be fun? Okay, your idea of fun and my idea of fun is not the same, buddy. Anyways, yeah, so why is it cringe? Because, okay, listen to this song. Tell me what you think. Kendrick diss track. Cringe or nah? Hold on, one sec. Wait. It's probably A minor. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Yes, I did have this while sipping on Red Bull. I've had that song over 100 times and I still don't know a single lyric. Apart from A minor and They Not Like Us. I'm such a Sigma, thank you. Anyways, I'm selectively reading comments today, I've decided. Okay, sorry, can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I went to see my granddad, right? And guys, how crazy is it? Oh my gosh, I live in the same city as Compton, I think. Do I? Is Compton? Yes, I live in the same city as Compton. Oh my gosh, it's actually the most insane thing ever when I'm listening to a song and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm listening to like Olivia Rodrigo and I'm like, what the hell? Olivia Rodrigo probably lives like a few miles from me. That's completely copium, but she probably lives within a 100-mile radius of me. What? Insane. Anyways, like I could literally bump into Olivia Rodrigo on the street. Not that she would be walking around on the street, but like possibly, you know what I mean? Like our souls are connected. Anyways, so yeah, I was I went to see my granddad, right? And And he thinks I'm a tech guru. He knows I'm a tech guru, right? Okay, because you know I'm literally for my literal job. Sorry for the word, but for my job, okay, I am. She has a restraining order. Olivia Rodrigo does not have a restraining order against me, just for the record. Okay, so yeah, for my job, okay, I teach people how to play video games. If you didn't already know, anyway, at least that's what my granddad thinks. So he was asking me, Lydia, I have a virus. Like he can't use his computer or anything anymore because basically someone called him up and pretended to be like the wireless company or whatever. Wireless. Oh my gosh, I'm American. Who uses that word? The wireless company. And he gave, like, you know, this guy all his details
Lydia
and stuff.
Can teach PPA to play games.
Well, that's what he says. Okay.
Right.
Yes, right. Yes. So he's like, he thinks I'm a tech guru, and he's like, how do I fix this? Anyways, guys, so he can't use his computer. And he's like, I keep on getting pop-up ads on my phone. I don't know how. Knowing that it's cooked, like I knew that it was cooked, and my mom was like, you need to stop going on, you know, strange websites. And he was like, I don't know what you're talking about, you know. And I was like, yeah, maybe same, because I couldn't have removed it, but like even if I could have removed it, you know, I feel like it was giving the vibes that they were just gonna come back. So yeah. So my granddad now has gay friendly fun time and lots of other apps installed on his device, and there was nothing that I could have done about it. So that was the last time that I'm gonna see him for a while. Anyways, no, but you can't fully wipe and reinstall, okay? Because first of all, he doesn't know any of his passwords.
Your granddaughter might get one win in today's debate.
One win.
This might not be the day to watch, as your progeny will be defeated.
Every other win, okay? Also, okay, buddy, you need to, I don't know, you need to decrease your ego, okay? Because if you lose after talking the talk, okay, that would be really humiliating for you. So, why don't we win, okay, and then gloat instead of gloat and then win? Even though I have too said I'm gonna win every single. No, I didn't even say I was gonna win every. Chad, am I gonna win every debate? Would you guys, if I bribe you, can I win every debate? Because you guys are the ones deciding who wins the debate. You know what I mean? You guys know. Ultimately, my entire fate relies purely on you, and you have the entire power. So, may I bribe? I take PayPal. Well, that's actually really, no Americans take PayPal. Like no one takes PayPal. You know what they also don't do? WhatsApp.
Good luck to
Americans
all
don't use
debaters.
WhatsApp. Crazy.
Because you will face the master debater, Miss Lydia.
Master
the one
debater.
who never misses a beat and word.
Yeah.
Who stays always cool.
Oh,
never
I'm locked
folds
in.
under pressure and
Oh,
never
bro.
sweats ever.
I'm locked in today. Let's just say, we take PayPal and Cash App and Venmo. See, why does everyone make it so confusing? Why have so many? The hitmen will win. No, they won't, bro. They're only gonna win if you literally refuse not to talk to me. What the helly? That's so messed up. Okay. Anyways, Chad, is there anything else that I need to get off my chest? Really? Oh my gosh, I'm seeing UFOs, and I don't know what to do about it. Okay, how do you know if something is a UFO? Like, I'm chilling after stream. Okay, I really don't do anything after stream. Like apart from tell myself I'm gonna level up in Elden Ring and then still not be able to level up in Elden Ring. Okay, I just kind of chill and then I go to sleep pretty soon afterwards because I'm really tired. And oh my gosh, I'm looking out of the window and I am seeing the weirdest, craziest things that are obviously not a plane, okay? Obviously not a helicopter, okay? They have like weird flashing lights on them. I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure drones aren't even allowed to fly in cities, no? That would be really messed up if drones are allowed to fly in cities, okay? Where like, well, in any city. I was going to say where celebrities are and you can see through their windows, but honestly, sorry to, anyone, not just celebrities. That was not me calling myself. You know what I mean? I'm just saying it would be very strange in LA of all places, okay, for drones to be allowed, okay, where they're just going past people's windows so you can look in their windows and just look at them. You know what I mean? That's just a strange thing. And I'm pretty sure drones are banned. I'm 99% sure they're not drones and they're creeping me out. I don't know what to do. And I feel like aliens are real. And use an EMP. I don't know what that means. Isn't that like a thing for like ghosts? I remember when I was a kid, chat, and I downloaded this app, okay? And I downloaded this app on my phone, which like could like detect where ghosts were. And I was doing it with my friend, and my mum was like, it's real. Like I like went into like the living room, and she was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure some people have died in here. And I went to my bedroom, and she was like, yeah, that makes sense. Bro, it was an app with like random dot locations as to where ghosts were. But I was told by my higher up seniors, okay, that it was real. And I got really scared about it. So there's that as well.
Emp ghosts, she's cooked, guys.
EMP ghost. Oh, hold on, that's also the thing in Phasmophobia. Guys, imagine beating Phasmophobia level 1.
Drones are allowed US cities. FAA regulations allow in most cities depending upon where the nearest airport is.
That's actually so messed up. Like, how is that allowed? Like, you can literally spy on people. Guys, I got a drone for my birthday when I was like a kid, and I flew it like 4 times, and then I flew it into a tree and it got stuck.
Disables electronics.
I thought it was like all the hype. I didn't really realize at the time that I flew it into a tree and it crashed. But it was really cool when it worked. It was like hype technology when I was like 9 years old. And me and my dad went to the park and flew it, not knowing that you're probably not allowed to do that. And then we couldn't get it down, and I tried to climb the tree, and then I got really sad because I'd only flown it like a few times. And you can report it. Not supposed to have it in your area unless the person has a license. Yes, we definitely did have, in game. I didn't do anything illegal. That wasn't illegal. I didn't do that as a 9-year-old. Guys, when's say I hypothetically committed a crime. How long do I have to wait before I'm able to say it on stream? Like, how long before I can tell you guys and no one can report me because haters gonna hate, And I wish haters didn't hate and I could admit all of the things that I have done, which is nothing. How long before I would actually be able to do that? And it doesn't count anymore. 80 years? No, there's actually no way though. I'm getting so many different answers. 15, 7 to 10. Okay. So no one knows then. 5 years unless it's serious. Okay, so hypothetically, say I did say I committed a bank heist, okay? Say I committed a bank heist, which I obviously didn't do. That's why I said it. Say I committed a bank heist. After how many years can I tell you guys I committed a bank heist? In the UK, there's no limit. Well, I'm out of that now. Or am I? Because if I did anything in the UK, which I didn't do. 100 years? Brother, what's the point in even having the law? Like, what's the point? No one's committing crimes at the age of like 5 years old, I don't think, which means even when they're 105, they still can't say anything. What? Like, why have even the law that after a while it doesn't matter? In California, statute of limitations for a bank robbery is 6 years. You could admit, okay, you can hide it for 6 years, and then after 6 years, you can tell people that you did a bank heist. Guys, I'm living in GTA right now. This is insane. Sorry. Anyways, okay, we're gonna just start debates really soon.
Start getting your lawyer ready now.
Wait, that's actually not okay. We have our own lawyer on hand. WV. However, WV might be my op today, so I need to let him win, and then he can solve our cases for us. No, it's really yummy. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Anyways, chat. I really want to go into debates because I always yap for way too long, and I'm really sorry. And I feel like I've been yapping so much lately. One more thing. Did you know? Okay, sorry. One more fun fact.
If Lydia is defeated,
and then I bet
she will blame it on stomach pains from nervous gas.
Yeah, okay, I am not having nervous gas. You would hear my nervous gas. I've never farted on stream in my entire life. There is a clip of me saying Lydia farts. It's literally made by a professional hater, okay, who's trying to gaslight you guys. I've never farted on stream in my entire life, okay, and I would never will fart in my entire life because literally, okay, first of all, yes, you would just mute the stream if you were going to fart. Second of all, wouldn't you just walk away if you were going to fart? Third of all, I'm not that gassy as a person, okay, and if you are that gassy, did you know there are several reasons why you could be that gassy, okay? You could be having too much dairy. You could be, a small wheat intolerance, okay, none of which I am, but you could be fiber maxing, throwing it back to the celery. Anyways, okay, sorry. Yeah, I want to go into debates because I feel like I yap too much at the moment, and oh my gosh, there's so many people in debates. Okay, do you guys want to choose? Do you guys want to? No, I feel like it's mean. Is it mean if I'm like, you guys can choose who goes into debate? Is that mean? I feel like it's not mean unless you're like everyone apart from this person. Everyone apart from this person should debate, okay? Because that's mean, okay? You can't like single people out. You can have favorites, but you can't have enemies, right? Okay. I walk into a crowd if I'm gonna fart. That way I can blame someone else. Yeah, but like, bro, everyone knows it's you, okay? Because the person to your left looks to their... Sorry, I put out my right hand as I said left. Yeah, my bad. Everyone to their left looks to their right, and everyone to their right looks to their left. Okay, you know there's like directional smell. It doesn't work. Okay. Anyways, oh my gosh, guys. Okay, sorry. Is this a mean thing to say? So I went to the gym the other day, as I've said many times. Okay, and I was running on the machine. And I was on my own and I was like pacing it. I was listening to some Artemis on full volume, you know, okay? And then, sorry, actually I wasn't listening to Artemis. He has lots of strange allegations against him. Not very good person. Okay, sorry. Anyways, and then this like person comes next to me, this dude, okay, and I was on the end, so there was like 4 running machines, and I was on the end, okay, because that's like the socially normal thing to do, right? You go to the end, yes, and then this man comes and he goes on the one next to me. I was at the 4 machines, okay. I'm like pacing it on 8 miles an hour, I think. I had it on 8, speed 8, okay? I'm gonna say that's 8 miles an hour, not to flex, okay? But it might not be if that's like completely unrealistic. It said 8, okay? It's not cap. Believe it if you want to believe it. But yeah, and he goes on the one next to me, okay? And he starts pacing it as well. And I think it becomes a bit of a competition. Anyway, guys, the reason that I stopped is because I was like inhaling his like, and I don't want to be mean, you know, but like, bro, why would you, there are 4 running machines. Why would you choose to be on the machine next to me? I literally had to stop because I was like, obviously I was inhaling a lot, you know, I was like inhaling. And then it got to the point where I was just like, the liquid was oozing out of him, evaporating into the air and being sucked up my nose to the point where I had to stop. That's not aura. That is not aura, okay? Describe his sweat. Broccoli. I think he steams his vegetables. In a nice way. Okay, I obviously wouldn't bully him if he didn't choose to be on the machine next to me, but like, bro, why would you do, like, that is not auraful. Okay, sorry, anyways. Okay, comrades, you may lift your right arm and place it onto your forehead right now. Lift your right arm. Oh, sorry. I mean left arm. Oh my gosh. I just realized oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Look at this emote really quick. Oh my goodness. Look. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, you know the like how I am imagining you guys at the moment? Have you seen that like a beaver? The beaver, and it's like on the keyboard. That's how I'm seeing you guys right now. A beaver on the keyboard. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No. Okay, hold on. Beaver on a keyboard. What is Google? Oh, no, I typed in never on a keyboard. Beaver. Beaver. How do you spell beaver? Has it got an A in it? Okay, none of these pictures are demonstrated. None of these pictures are what I'm. This is not what I was envisioning, but like, you know what? Good enough. Okay. You've been demoted to an AI beaver on a keyboard. Okay. Anyway, it's not a fake memory. I actually did not dream this. Guys, can someone just tell me what this meant? Okay, so like 4 nights ago, I had a dream that I was crying in front of all of the girly pop streamers and bawling my eyes out, okay, and trying really hard not to cry, okay. And then 2 nights ago, okay, I had a dream that Donald Trump wanted to rip my arms off, and I got so scared that I activated flying mode, okay. And then the other night, okay, I had a dream that someone from chat started their period and was asking for my advice. My dreams are so vivid. It's terrifying. Like, it's so terrifying. And I wake up and every time I'm like, oh my gosh, it's real. And then I'm like, wait, what the hell? It's not real. But like, you know when dreams are so vivid that you wake up and you still think it's real?
What you need to realize is that everything in your dreams is aspects of you. So Trump, Munkaham.
Hold on, so that means everyone in my dream is an aspect of me? Scared? Okay, I'm not gonna reveal the person asking, okay? Because that's mean. They did not expect to get a period, let's just say, okay? They were very poggoed about getting a period. Oh my gosh! This is so cute! This is so cute. Beaver, top 4 animals of all time. Chat, would you call me boring if I said a dog was my top animal?
Did you know? If you dream about something like this, it's most likely a suppressed memory from a future you, in a potential alternative universe including this one.
So you're saying that I'm going to get so scared I'm going to activate flying mode. So you're saying someone from chat's going to get a period and ask me. Okay, well, it could be you. You could be getting your period next. I'm not going to give you any advice though. Anyways, okay, sorry, moving on. I already had mine. Well, that's great. That's cool. I feel like I've, got the wrong demographic. Oh my gosh, I always feel so awkward talking about periods. Khaled, the new meme is actually 4-1. I think. It's not 6-7 anymore, okay? Alan, we're too cool for 6-7 here, okay? We're too cool for 6-7, okay? 6-7, it's too mainstream. 6-7, it's the kind of thing my mum would say. No, it's not. It's the kind of thing that, like, a boomer would say, though. You know what I mean? Every time. We are not team 6-9. Not that either. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh, I keep on meaning to drag someone in, and then I'm not dragging someone in. Okay. No, I have not gone through menopause, brother. That happens when you're like 50. Why did I even answer that? Okay, anyway.
Fun fact, smoking the Zaza can suppress any and all dreams, so a respite from these vivid dreams are my weed shop's stop away.
Right, so you're saying that I should smoke the Zaza and see how it goes. Chat, what would you think of a Zaza stream? Not that I think that I would do a Zaza stream, but what would you think of a Zaza stream? See, I feel like I just don't trust myself on stream.
Girls have long nails. Negroes in Brooklyn and I don't have to work mentality. Bacterial nails. Filthy nails. Either way.
What?
Quick question, when do we get a pet in America? Pauses hype like floofy peepo shy.
What did he say? What did he say? Also, my nails are not. What do you mean? Okay, I have a what's it called? A nail brush. I shove my nail brush under my nails every morning. It gets all the grime out. Not that I have grime under my nails, but like it's to properly wash your hands, which you guys also do. You wash your hands very thoroughly, right, chat? Can we get a dog? Okay, when everyone starts acting like a responsible adult at the same time, we'll get a dog. Also, guys, I want I want Floofy, but I want Floofy like a version that I'm not gonna feel guilty that he can't fit on my lap. I want a medium-sized thighed fitting doggo. Because I just feel so bad. I'm like putting my legs out, okay, and then he like wobbles, and I feel bad, because yeah. And then I feel bad. Back in the day, okay, a thigh gap was like, oh my gosh, I have a thigh gap. You know what I mean? It was like a good thing. And now, beauty standards change. Anyways, come on, please be there. Please be there. This is what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Right. This is how I see you. This is so cute. This is how I see you. Literally typing away. Boop, 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 boop. Like a cute little beaver. Hold on. Have we got this more? Can we add this? Actions. Sorry, I don't know how to use a computer. Yeah, my bad. I'm asking, can we add this? Because I don't know. Yes, it is you, bro. It is you. Okay, sorry. Anyways, no, I can't speak Dutch. Okay, but I wish I could. Wait, hold on. What can I say in Dutch? I don't know why I said that. I can't say anything in Dutch. We used to be able to, but not anymore. Okay. Oh my gosh, this whole time I've been in the VC. Scary. This whole time, CX Bobby could have been listening to me through 2 channels at one time. Scary. Okay, who should we drag in? Let me scroll down. Okay, now don't be mean. Don't say who we shouldn't drag in, okay? Just say who we should drag in. Right. My apologies for okay, oh my, there's so many people in here. Okay, my apologies for the scuffness of the stream. Sorry for the immersion ruining experience. I'm sorry. Okay. No, we got this. Okay, and I'm gonna scroll up.
Howdy, Lydia.
A little bit. Okay, and
hope
then
you're having a good stream.
Scroll down.
My
I'm
day
having such a
started with
litty
kicking
stream.
crackheads out of a McDonald's. Lol. I'll try to join debates in 2 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Let's hope for some good debate.
I had a crazy experience at McDonald's as well.
Everyone
once,
just
guys.
mute and walk away when you get in.
No! Okay, that means I'm literally directing the hitmen directly to your house next, okay? And I'm not even telling them, okay, to do anything. I'm telling them to get your little toesies and tickle them. I'm just going to tell them to bring you to my flat. You know what? Just think of the worst thing you could possibly think of, okay? And then... okay, not the worst. Sorry, that's overly aggressive. I'm going to tell them to pick you up from your little chair, your gaming chair right now that I know you're on. I see you sitting there, okay? They're going to pick you up from your little gaming chair, okay? And they're going to plonk you in my flat, and then I'm going to nibble on your toes, okay? If you don't come into the VC right now. Okay, sorry. Anyways, oh my gosh, yeah. Guys, I went to a McDonald's once really late at night, and that was this guy, and he had like a machete. Terrifying. Okay, sorry. Anyways, let me see who we should have in. Let me see. How about
Lamau, I'm on my
Monkey.
bed.
Okay, well, you know what? That doesn't mean they can't pick you up, brother. Okay, we'll find a way. Monkey. Hello, Monkey. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi. What would you like to debate about today, Monkey?
I can't lie, I did by accident. So.
Sorry?
If you think of something, I'm evicted.
You're evicted? Sorry, Monkey Bro. I can't understand. Is he speaking English? Sorry, I'll drag you back in, bro. Okay, I'll drag you back in. Just okay. Pharaoh rum. Hello. Have you got good pheromones?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. Ah, yeah, it works. Very good. Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. Pharaoh rum. Have you got good pheromones?
I don't know. Shouldn't that other people decide?
Do the ladies flock to you when you get within a 10-meter radius?
Well, that wouldn't be a bit of an overstatement, I guess.
Okay.
But
so
well, you
neutral
try
pheromones. WW. Well,
yeah.
Pherorum, what would you like to debate about today?
Yeah, I would like to steal the point from a few streams ago about CCTV, if that's possible. What you said back then, I think it's 2 or 3 months.
What did I say?
When I remembered right, you said that you would be in favor of CCTV or cameras in every street to reduce crime.
WCCTV, I think everyone should be filmed at all time, and only I should have access to the footage. Yeah.
Okay, then, at first I
Especially you
would like
guys.
to say I would agree with the fact that it will probably reduce crime and probably reduce crime by a very high margin.
Yeah.
However, I would say it's like when you have a shark problem in the ocean, you're nuking the ocean. You will probably afterwards don't have as much of a shark problem, but the question is it worth it? And in my opinion, it's a very clear thing that it isn't worth it because the main problem is it creates too much power to be handled by any existing entity, person, or anything. And the thing is, when you know where every person at every point in time is, you can easily always round up everyone, find him, and kill him if you need to. It just makes democracy way too vulnerable to coups, government problems,
But
and
people already
instability.
know
Because
where important people are at all times. It's like the kind of people
no,
that
I
are getting
wouldn't say
killed,
that.
they already know where they are. The kind of people
No,
that, you know,
no,
the government wants to destroy are not walking around on the street.
That's not true. If that was the case, it wouldn't be too much of a big deal to kill all enemy leaders you don't like. But you can see this right now with all things in Iran, Venezuela. So it's not that easy to find other find other persons because there are many you can't find. That if a person wants to hide in a bunker or something, it's not really it's not easy to find them when they go to everything. You also see this with Iran, for example, with the uranium or so. Nobody knows where that is. So it's just an example that first came to my head. But the thing is, you just create too much risk for one person to handle. You only have to at one time. You have to have one minister who doesn't like the democracy or doesn't like the status quo and thinks his sole ruling would be better for the country, for himself, for anything. And he only has to have a few supporters, like say 2,000 supporters, especially if you have AI CCTV, where you don't even have to have real people who look where the people are, and you just go in, say have 1,000 people armed, and arrest everybody for some corruption charges or something else, and nobody can really do something against. There
But
might be
people know
demonstrations
where important
afterwards.
people already are. Like they do. It's like
Go
the prime
rounds.
ministers. Okay, they already know where they are. Like it's the
Yeah, but not
average
with
person. They
every
don't know.
person every time.
Like
It's
me
not.
and you. Not to say that we're irrelevant. No offense, but like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, the government probably, you know, doesn't think Lydia Violet is my op. I hope the government doesn't think Lydia Violet is my op. You know what I mean? So they might not know where I am at all times, but they know where most people, like you know, the people that they care about are at all times. You know, like for the average person, I feel like it just protects them from crimes.
No, but even if that's true, you say that the important people, everybody knows where the important people are. Even if that's true, you still have the problem. If there is something bad happening in the government and you have demonstrations afterwards, you have the really big problem that everyone who goes to these demonstrations against the government knows that he will eventually be at the mercy of the same government which
but it's not
he
illegal to
demonstrated
protest or
against.
anything. That's
in a
like
few
that's
things
not
because they know every person, they know where every person is, they
already
know every
where
person who
people are.
participated.
If you have a phone, they know where you are. Okay, the government is not going to struggle to find 99.999% of people, and the people that they are going to struggle for are probably going to be walking around on the street with CCTV anyways. But how many people are like government ops versus how many people is the average person? Okay, that like can't walk around at night because they're scared that like something bad is going to happen to them. 99% of the crimes that are happening and the bad things that are happening are not like, oh, because they're a government op. Okay, they're just the average person, and they're like, I don't want to get mugged. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want bad things to happen to me because I'm waddling around. You know, like that's 99% of crimes. Like it will do
The amount of people who
good
are
than
against the
bad.
government depends on the government. If the government is in general good, which is really, I would say, at least in the Western democracies, sometimes more, sometimes less the case. It's not that many people, and yeah, it's mostly criminal people. Yeah, of course.
But the kind of people against the government, the government already
that
knows.
is evil, you
Like,
have.
they don't need CCTV to tell them that they're against. Okay, they can just see your search history and know what you think. They can see your search history and know what you
I can
believe.
always turn off my phone. I can always plug out my computer, but I can't turn off the government lets CCTV camera. I can always have no phone for the time.
A phone. Like you can wear a mask when you go outside. Like honestly, I feel like not having a phone is probably
My
more
search history,
difficult to
eyes
do
emoji,
than wearing a disguise.
eyes emoji, eyes emoji.
Yeah, I can't wear a mask if they know in which house I went in. Then afterwards they will still have no problem of finding me, even if I have a mask or something.
Okay.
But the thing is the power of controlling of finding me is no longer in my hands, but it's entirely in the hands of the government.
They want to find like 10 people. You're like that's such a small amount of people versus the amount of people that just get, I don't know, random crimes committed on them. Okay, like the average person, okay, is not a government op. Okay, the average person is just wants to live in a safe society. Okay, and if I was a dictator, I could do that for you, Smiley Face.
No, my point is not if everything goes all right. If you have an honest and good government, it probably won't be that big of a problem if there's a CCTV everywhere. That's true. But the thing is, it makes it way too easy to have an evil government, to have just one guy with a few supporters has always have the possibility of creating his own dictatorship because he can easily jail in everyone who is against him in a matter of hours.
He can do
even
that
before
by phone.
any news comes out of any coup.
Like if you have technology, a bad leader could do that anyway. Okay, they can really track you whether there's CCTV or not. Like they know who likes them and who doesn't like them.
They can find one person if they put many hours into it to find them, but it's the difference in scale. It's way more easy. It's always a matter of numbers. Danger is damage multiplied by risk. And the problem is, even though the risk might only rise by a small percentage, even though the risk of a coup might only rise by a small percentage, the damage that is done by that coup, it also rises enormously, because afterwards you have a super state which is completely undefeatable because it knows everything about everyone at every time.
The state already knows everything about everyone because people have phones. Like, it already knows all this stuff. It already has all this data. But like, imagine the damage that could be like mitigated. Wow, crazy big words. Mitigated, okay? Because you can't just go into the street and mug someone, okay? Imagine being able to walk around at night and be like, okay, because you're like, oh, there's things everywhere and the police would be cool if something weird happens, and like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just commit like daylight robbery, okay? Imagine how crazy that would be.
Yeah, but you're arguing against the SEP. If that was true, if the government had every information about everyone at every time, why do I need CCTV if they already have every information about everyone at every time? Then it wouldn't make any difference.
What? Because I'm talking about I'm talking about what they're looking up. They have the information on what they're looking up and the information on where they are, okay? They don't have like a video of them mugging someone. Like, my phone doesn't know that I am currently wiggling around calling chat a loser right now, okay? Obviously my computer knows that and, you know, stream knows that, but like my phone doesn't currently know that this is what I'm doing, okay? No offense, you know, it was only for demonstration purposes. I didn't actually mean it. That's messed up. Yeah, sorry about that. But having a video shows more information on things like daylight crimes committed.
Yeah, but that leads to the same point. There is more information, which makes it easier for anyone to assume all that power that is created by the CCTV system. And this power is way, way too dangerous because it's way too big to be controlled by any entity that exists on Earth. Because there is no system that couldn't be failed by itself. Every major democracy in history has committed suicide at some point.
What is this evil government gonna do? Like lock everyone up that goes to a protest? They know they're at the protest, whether there's CCTV there or not. Like and they don't do that.
No, they know who is pro. They know exactly who is protesting.
They already know exactly who is protesting.
No, they just don't. It's the same thing. If they know the same thing, then it wouldn't make any difference. They obviously
I feel like the average person going to a protest isn't like speaking in Morse code through a radio as to where this location for the protest is and meet up, okay? They're probably going on Google and finding the directions and finding out about the protest on Google, in which case they already know they're going to the protest, okay? Yes, maybe if you are in a cave on a radio with no phone, you know, then maybe you can get by. But most people going to a protest are just like looking up online where this protest is and how to get there.
It's a matter of scale. I'm not saying it's impossible. Of course, if the security wants to find me personally, if they will put the hours in, they could easily find me, of course. But they have to put the hours in, and that's exactly what this is about. If you have AI-powered CCTV systems, you can find every person in a matter of seconds. And that's the thing. It makes it so much easier. It makes
Just look at the people who went on the website for the protest. Look at the people who looked up the directions to get to the protest. That's probably literally easier than facial recognition.
Yeah, and then these people have a VPN and it's no longer possible, or they have just talked with each other about the protest.
Yes, I'm just going to download a NordVPN. Surely all my information is private.
No, yeah, it's just an example, but not every person is. Of course, when you have a protest, especially where it's not about. The whole argument is not about good times, it's about bad times. And in good times where you protest some minor policy changes, nobody cares about all this. But the thing is, when you have to protest for the fundamental rights of your neighbors or people, then and the government wants to fight against that with all the power it has, then you have the real danger. And the problem is once you are in this ultimate totalitarian dictatorship, that's what 1984 is about. Once you are in this totalitarian dictatorship, there is no way out, because every opposition to the government can be crushed at such a small scale that it will never reach any meaningful levels. And so there can't be a meaningful fight against it.
Okay, well, we disagree. I believe that the amount of good that will be done will be more if people feel like they're being watched. However, a lot of people I know, they don't like being watched. And I think that having CCTV
I'm asking myself why.
I think having CCTV everywhere is a controversial opinion. I feel like I probably have the controversial opinion, minority opinion in this. But from a personal point of view, I think it would be very pog in the world if things were people were filmed. I don't know, and that doesn't mean you can never do anything illegal. Okay, maybe they should legalize dumb crimes. Or not kind of about dumb crimes, But so when it comes to stuff I don't know, wow, imagine how cool it would be to walk down the street and like in the night. Imagine going for like
All these things
imagine like you're like, I could walk down the street at 4 a.m. right now, wiggling and naked dancing and be chill, you know? That would just be a pog thing in life. I feel like that would make the country a nicer place to know that you could do that.
Yeah, but do you have to have CCTV for that? There are many
Legalized tax evasion.
other ways to reduce crime without endangering democracy and fundamental rights at the same level of that. You
Like what?
will achieve the goal. Like it depends on your philosophy. Either more police with more rights, or you say you want to stabilize poor economic regions to prevent crime in the first place. There are many things.
Just like solve poverty. Just like solve poverty and there'll be no crime. Boom. I mean, I'm not like, you know,
You
against
have to live in a
solving
state
poverty.
with no
like,
crime to be happy.
well, I'm not like against solving the poverty. I think that would also be very pog and very cool, you know. If we can have CCTV and solve poverty, then that would be. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, have CCTV solve poverty. Easy clap. Okay. Well, thank you very much for coming on, Farah. I really appreciate it.
Thank you
And I saw someone say his voice is so nice. Lemon kissing emote. So there you go.
Thank you very much to that person.
So with that, I feel like I will probably lose this debate because I feel like I've got a very hot take here. But chat one. If you believe that CCTV should be everywhere, 2, if you do not believe that and you value your privacy, I just feel like, you know, it would be really cool if you could, you know, I don't know, if you could go outside wearing your Richard Mille iced out, you know, with your the diamond teeth, you know, and your skirting in your $500,000 Lambo, okay, as we all would do if it wasn't for the muggings, and you know, you'd be like, wow, this is a safe thing to do, you know. Yeah, you won.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won.
That were good. May I ask you 2 other things? First, do you know? I was brainstorming about other debating topics. Do you know enough about the sale of indulgences in the 15th century by the Catholic Church with the Reformation and 30 Years' War to debate about it?
Can you say that one more time?
The sale of indulgences in German we have a new own word for it. It's Ablasshandel.
What does that mean?
Maybe some chatter can explain that better than me. But in the, I think, 15th century or something, or let it be 16th century, the Catholic Church sold. You could buy
sale of indulgences.
That
Should
you
be allowed to buy your
exempted
way
from
out
your
of
sins. So
into
when you have
heaven.
committed a crime or murder or a sin, you could buy an indulgence, and now you are no longer going to hell. And
we
you are
can
free.
debate about that next time, Faro. Sorry, I have a rule of one debate per person.
I know that. I just wanted to ask if you know the general context about it, if it's in general possible.
Yes, it is possible, and I will do my research into this before next debate stream.
Okay,
I'm
then.
pushing up
Thank
my
you
fake
very much.
glasses. See you around, Faro. Have a good day. I was that when I do this emotion, okay, and I talk in this voice, and I'm pushing up my nerd glasses further up my face, as I will investigate further very soon. Okay, well, that was first loss of the day, aka first debate of the day. Okay, well, you know what? Never give up. Never back down, never give up, and the losses make the wins feel better. Am I right, chat? I need to stop punching the air. Poor air. Okay, who should we have in next? What about Nani? Hello, Nani. Nani, you're on mute. Nani. Yeah, you deafened me as well. It's okay. I understand. I get the vibes. Bro just doesn't want a hitman to pick him up and tickle his toes. Actually, I'm gonna tickle his toes. Okay, guys, just to confirm one more thing. If you, for whatever reason, are deafened, okay, and don't speak on the VC, don't think you're saved, okay? Don't think that just because you're in the VC, you're okay, okay? The hitman will be coming to his house next. Just to confirm, this is a joke in Minecraft. Please don't ban me. They will be harmlessly picking you up, plonking you in my flat, and I will be tickling your toes, okay? If you don't join the VC and are audible.
Okay.
And audibly say words, okay? Yeah, good. Glad you got that. Okay, how about I'm gonna try and get through some new people. Hello, Rogers. How you doing,
Howdy.
Rogers? Rogers, howdy. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that in a while. How you feeling today, Rogers? Knowing that
I'm doing good. I'm
You're,
currently at work right now.
Oh, wait, that's gonna suck when you lose at work.
It's okay. Anyway, my debate topic is: have you heard of the play Phantom of the Opera?
Yeah.
Well, it's based on a book of the same name, and it's a lot of people associate it with being a horror story, but I'm going to debate that it's actually a dark romance.
Rogers, I don't know if we can discuss this because I feel like a lot of people haven't seen Phantom of the Opera and might be like, me included actually. I
True.
have just heard of it, you know. But I feel like maybe a lot of people, like, including a lot of people who don't understand the finer things in life, will not have heard of, this. Or know it in depth to analyze the Phantom of the Opera.
I did actually change my debate topic at the last minute.
Also, hold on, can you sing any Phantom of the Opera? It might, like, jog my memory.
Yes, I actually can.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Let me get somewhere where I'm not just out in the open here at work, so I'm not
Phantom of the Opera in his
distracting
work? What
people.
The hell? Whenever you're ready, take your time.
Alrighty, hold on just one moment.
W, Rogers, holy moly. Second debater of the day, and we singing some Phantom of the Opera? Which song are you thinking about singing for us?
It's called Music of the Night, and I actually recorded it for you for your birthday, but I didn't know if you ever saw it in the Discord.
Oh my gosh! Wait, there's no way. Hold on, can someone link this?
It's in the edited audio section.
Oh my goodness, Rogers! Thank you so much. I will be clicking on that. But are you in a quiet environment?
He's right.
Yes, I actually
It's
found the
macabre
nearest
romance with
restroom
minimal
I could
scare
find.
value. Watch the original 1925
Anyway.
silent film.
Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses.
Oh my gosh, you should be.
Slowly, gently,
Sorry, I didn't realize he
night
wasn't finished.
unfurls its splendor. Grasp it, sense it, tremulous and tender. Turn your face away
Was brilliant
from
in
the
Phantom of the Opera.
garish
Practice
light
that.
of day. Turn your thoughts away from cold, unfeeling light, and listen to the music of the night.
Angel thump, bro. Angel thump. Oh my gosh. Well, anyone that just went in and used the the urinal in the bathroom is blessed. Wow, WWW. I wish someone would do that in a bathroom that I am in. W. Well, that was quite crazy, and I feel like the bathroom audio walls really bounce the sound off that to make it really nice. Rogers, thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Wow.
And believe it or not, I'm actually going to here in a few months. There's a local community theater in my area that's putting on a production of Phantom of the Opera, and I'm going to be auditioning for possibly the title role on the 16th of May.
What the? Good luck! Oh my gosh! Just do the performance as we did the performance. I mean, we do the performance as you did the performance just then, and I am 99% sure you'll get it. I'm 100% sure you'll get it.
That's what everyone keeps telling me.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I know you will. I have faith.
Anyways, I hope I didn't waste anybody's time.
No, Rogers, I feel blessed, bro. Have you heard my rendition of Castle on a Cloud?
I have not actually.
I was wondering if a pro opera singer could maybe give me some feedback. I wanted to play. When I was 11 years old, okay, I auditioned for the lead role in my secondary school production. It was what's that chat? What's that show with like it's got like 7 kids and then there's like the nanny McPhee.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The Sound of Music.
Something like that. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. That one.
Oh
right?
yeah,
Okay.
I remember that. I actually used to have it on VHS cassette.
Yeah. I auditioned for that, and I auditioned with the song. Oh, I'm more nervous. There is a castle on a cloud. I like to go there in my dreams. Aren't any floors for me to sweep? Not in my castle on a cloud.
Well, you got.
There's a room that's full of toys. There are 100 boys and girls. Nobody shouts or talks too loud. Not in my castle on a cloud.
Not bad. Definitely, I could definitely give you some pointers. First of all, for if you're having trouble hitting any high notes, the best thing to do is, first of all, before doing any type of singing, always warm up your voice like extensively, and then remember that every time you open your mouth to sing, it's on the breath, which is like, as in like every time you take a
Rogers,
take a
did
breath.
it sound like I was struggling to hit the high notes?
Oh no, it's just I think it's more so that it's more so I think it was a little breathy is what I'm trying to say, is that it had a little bit of some, like, it felt like you were running out of air to airflow.
I was actually,
But
okay, yeah.
I say that with all the respect in the world, but I think with the good breath control, like such as breathing exercises, and also vocalizing, and then of course a big foundation for hitting high notes is in the center of your torso, which is called the diaphragm. That's where a lot of the bulk of your sound will come from. Believe it or not, it won't be from the lungs; it'll be from the diaphragm.
Well, thank you so much for the pointers, Rogers. I'll take note.
You're welcome. And if you manage to find anybody around your area, since you're now living in America, if you can find like a like a vocal coach in your area and that you can hire, that would be great.
Thanks. Well, Rogers, I hope you have a really good day, and thank you so much for your rendition. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, and thank you for showing me your singing.
Thanks. I'll get better for next time. I'll see you around, Rogers. Oh, he left on his own. You didn't think it was that bad, right, chat? It was a Red Bull. It was a Red Bull. It made it sound breathy. Who are we thinking next? Also, if you currently came in and you're like, hello, what is going on in the stream? Well, I will say that I'm not sure either. But from debates to opera singing. Today we are doing the debates. Or opera singing, whatever you want. Please join the debate VC, otherwise I will get a hitman to come pick you up from your gaming chair right now, plop you in my flat, and I will be those who know. Okay, who shall we have next? Let me have a little look. I think how about oh wait, hold on. Sorry, detective. Experienced in crash outs. Hello, experienced in crash outs. That's
did I get dragged?
really nice profile photo. No, it's just me and you. I'm actually muted on stream, so you can say anything. It won't be recorded.
I have some good ones today.
Good ones. You have multiple? You want to yoink as much airtime as possible?
I want to hog it all.
Okay. Well,
no, but
yeah.
Some might put people out of their comfort zones. I don't know if they want to do that today.
Oh, is that like a threat or a challenge or?
It's more of like a thought experiment type of thing. People want to get.
Bruce trying to give us thought experiments. Okay.
Well, first of all, I kind of want to press you a little bit.
Scared.
Just saying, because you claim to have all these crazy takes, right? And then you never reveal them. You never say anything.
Yeah. Okay. Because if I have revealed all of my takes, then I would get cancelled. Okay. This is about other people coming in. Okay, and other people getting cancelled. Not me.
Fair?
What do you mean? How's that fair? Because they're doing it voluntarily.
No, you talk the talk, can't walk it.
I walk the walk all the time. Like, I'm constantly rage baiting. I literally came on stream. You know, the first thing I said, America #1, other countries, do they even exist? Like, yeah, that's literally the first thing I said to say.
That's just facts, though.
Okay, fine. If you think that's facts, then what's your hot take?
All right, so here's one. You have to argue against this, by the way.
I have to argue against it.
That's the rule, bro. That's the rule.
No, it's not. Bro's gonna come out with the most lukewarm take that I'm gonna get cancelled for arguing against. Okay, you know what? Let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm not milquetoast, buddy. All right.
Okay. Milk toast. What did you just say?
Listen here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting ads. That's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
Tampons should be free. You have to argue against that.
Okay, I need to argue that tampons should not be free.
Yeah. Or we can do a different one. I have some other ones.
No. I think, I would say that I think that I'm probably more of an expert on the subject than you. Okay, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, tampons should be free. Okay, I don't think the tampons should be free. Okay, because I think that for lots of different reasons, I don't think tampons should be free. Actually, okay, tampons are not particularly expensive. Actually, okay, they are more expensive in America.
Really?
Okay, because in America they have like. Sorry, oh my gosh, TMI. They have those like weird like applicator things, okay, which like it's like a little, I don't know, it's very strange, okay, but you literally have to pay more in America for tampons, which is like messed up. It's like actually messed up. They did, okay, anyways. You didn't have like schooling?
Us men out here. I'm asking the real
You,
questions.
you didn't have schooling, but I feel like men like also know these things. Chat, one, if you know what an app. Why am I saying this? Why am I doing this? Okay, moving on.
Yes,
so,
let us know, Chad.
You know, everyone should know what an applicator is. Anyway,
Don't, bro.
so yeah, first of all, scam, okay, because you can't buy the cheap ones. Second of all, okay, I think that if tampons were free, okay, then lots of people would buy them for the memes. Okay, like at school, you know, I don't know. I feel like lots of people would like get tampons and like do weird things with them. Okay, and I feel like
Okay,
you know,
wait.
would happen
Pause
more,
here. Pause right here.
and then a lot more wastage would happen.
What kind of weird things, bro?
I don't know. They would just like shove them up their nose and stuff. I don't know.
People
if I
did
feel
that
like,
in your school? Nah,
Yes.
that's actually ridiculous.
And I feel like I don't know, they would like strap them around like people's bags to bully them and shove them up their nose and like eat them. And I feel like, you know, because they're paid,
That's like a fashion statement.
no, but I feel like because they're paid for, okay, less are wasted because less, you know, people use them for the memes. Okay.
All right, well, I actually have 0 points on this topic. So.
Yeah, so I won.
No, you did not win.
Okay. So you don't have points, but I won.
I can't. Oh, man, I'm not a woman. This is hard.
You chose the debate, buddy, okay? You had weeks to come up with the topic. Is there something else that you would like to argue about after brutally defeating? Wait, hold on. Not brutally.
brutal,
I
bro,
brutally defeated.
Brutal.
Yeah. Because that's kind of humiliating if you end on that one.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Bruce
think,
seems nervous.
who said that?
Me.
Oh. Well, all right. I think men should be the ones to get pregnant.
That just, okay. You want to be pregnant? Tell us why you want to be pregnant.
Well, not me. I just you know.
Other people.
Higher pain
You
tolerance.
shouldn't be pregnant. Just other people should be.
Well-
What do you mean? Women literally have a higher pain tolerance.
See, they say that.
Are
but
you
if men were
saying women
pregnant,
can't
men
handle
would.
it?
Make it make sense. I'm thinking about it right now, and it makes a lot of sense in my head.
So you're saying that women can't handle the pain?
No, they just whine a lot, and like, you know, it's like, men are used to having gut-wrenching pain from women. By the way, you know, sad Bart posting on the gram.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all girls are the same.
Well, okay, so
That was no
shouldn't like
expectation.
isn't that like karma though? Isn't it like
No.
men deserve the gut wrenching pain because women have the
All
gut
women
wrenching
do is
pain?
eat hot chip and lie, and then men have to bear the consequences. And then, you know, if men were the ones to get pregnant, right?
Mm.
Like
It
I
sounds
said,
like
they're
you're
used to it.
LARPing in the VC right now for sympathy. I don't know, just from my point of view, maybe others have different opinions.
You read a chat, bro. You do not say LARP ever. All right.
Mhm.
Well, maybe I just want pregnant cravings. All right, sue me.
Okay.
Maybe I just want to be in heat.
So it's you just came on to say that you would like to be pregnant. Hold on, let me just get this right. You came onto the debate PC today to say that you want to be pregnant.
No, I have
and
a valid
that
point.
women
You're just
give you
skewing my words, and it's not even
gut-wrenching
fair. It's not even fair.
pains. All women are the same.
Just let me be me, all right?
Mhm.
Let me speak my truth, even if my voice shakes. Okay.
Okay.
I have valid points here. I think if women, you know, dominated men more, I think it would be kind of sick, and it would open a lot of gateways for stronger babies. Let's see,
Stronger
know,
babies, brother.
better
what?
marriages, because you know men, you know, they're not going to complain about pain. You have to deal with that pain.
You literally
every
were
day.
just
You don't know
complaining
what it
about
is.
pain. You were literally
You don't know what it's
just
like.
saying
You have no
that you
idea.
were getting gut-wrenching pain. That doesn't make sense. You came on here to complain about pain.
No, like we could take it. I'm not complaining. Like, no, I'm gonna take it.
You can take it. And why do you think that you're gonna have stronger babies if you give birth?
Also, men frame mog, you know, I don't know if you're tapped into the frame mogging.
I don't know
wars,
what
but
frame mogging is, Chad.
Women,
Do you know what
women
frame?
can't really frame mog. Okay.
Can you explain for the more
It's when
human?
they're more human. Yo, she called me subhuman.
Yeah. Mhm.
When their shoulders are huge and they have like big.
How does that help
big
with
lat
pregnancy?
Squeezing the baby out better.
No, that's you're not squeezing it out your mouth, bro. What do you mean?
It comes up the
Like,
butt, no?
Yeah, so you need like big hips. Wait, hold on, not yeah. Wait, I didn't say yeah to that. But
that slipped under the radar.
but like you need big hips. You saying you have wide hips?
I mean, anyone could do what's it called? The hip thrusts in the gym, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm getting a little lost in the debate source here.
Oh,
okay,
you lost?
so-
Wait, you're lost?
No, I'm just okay. I've learned what frame maxing. I don't want to know. Okay, so your conclusion on your points are men should give birth because they have wider shoulders, complain less, and in your case, women give you pain, gut wrenching every day, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, men don't really want as much. I think these are all valid points.
Okay, well, we can leave this up to a vote. I mean, I didn't
So
even do a
scared.
vote for the tampon one, unless you want to do a vote for that one. I think this could be the vote for yours. So, chat, 1, if you think that men should give birth. 2, if Yerby is all on his own right now and he can give birth and
Who else wants to be dominated?
say that one more time.
Who else wants to be dominated? Why am I repeating myself? Bro?
Wait.
Holy-
I still don't know what you said. One more time.
No thanks. No thanks.
Well, that really sucks. That looks like you lost that one.
Shit,
Evidently.
so biased, bro. So biased.
Well,
Wait,
that's
Little
briefly
thought experiment right
humiliating.
here. I have bananas right here. How do you guys peel your bananas? All right, demonstration really quick. I want to see. Actually, Lydia, how do you peel your banana? Okay.
You're wanting. Okay, you think you can carry a child, yet you are still struggling on the banana phase.
I'm not struggling. Wait, your bananas too? That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
So I got into a heated argument with my cousins the other week.
Yeah.
And they're like, why do you peel it from the top? Because I go like this. Ready? Boom.
No, you don't. No, but you don't do that.
I do that.
You
In
literally
every-
don't
no,
do
no.
that.
All right, let me hear it.
You're the kind of guy,
Why-
okay, to be like, yeah, I peel my bananas like this.
You know why? You want to hear my point? It's
Yeah.
very science-based and nature-based.
Nature-based. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
What are monkeys? What are monkeys, if anything? Tell me.
Apes?
No.
No, they're not apes.
Professionals.
No, yeah.
They're professionals at peeling bananas. And how do monkeys peel their bananas?
I'm pretty sure monkeys like eat the
You know?
skin.
No, they don't. Well,
Yeah, they
maybe some
do.
do.
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
literally
that's
do.
wrong.
You know, the skin literally has like loads of good like vitamins.
All right, eat it then.
You first.
Are you lying or no?
No, I'm not lying. Okay, hold on. If you eat, no, because oh my gosh, what if you actually get sick and I'm like liable? Okay, hold on.
Are
At
you
your
lying?
own risk. At your own risk. If you do that, I will also.
You have to swear on something though.
I swear on Felk's life.
Yo, daddy. All right, well, Felk might be perishing already.
That's like not the whole thing.
What do you mean?
Are your teeth like soft? Buddy,
I
that's
told you I
not.
have
You have
strong
it in your
bones, I'm
hand. You have the rest of it in your hand.
I'm not gonna eat the whole peel. I'm going bite by bite because, you know. Okay, it tastes like nothing actually.
Yeah, because you're supposed to eat it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait,
Why
I
would that
just
make any sense with
realized.
what you just
No,
said?
they probably have like really bad chemicals. Because
It
like
tastes
America.
nothing because you're supposed to eat it. Okay. Yeah.
No, but it's like not
Sure.
gonna taste really bad. No, but I just realized it probably has like really bad chemicals.
All right. Well, Felk might perish. I don't know.
Well,
Your fault.
well, great stream today. Thank you so much for coming on.
No, bro.
I'll see you
How do
around.
monkeys kill bananas?
Or 7.
I'm right.
See you
I'm right.
around. Just to confirm, we won that, right? Okay. First win of the day, or 7 WWW, first win of the day. Did I drag him in because I knew that we would get a win? Perhaps. Perhaps easy win. Or 7. Don't debate me on tampons, chat. I will get real mad. Okay. Also, scraping wins against the less fortunate. Well, he did say that he wanted to carry babies to make them stronger, and somehow having wide shoulders would make that happen. So, maybe you're right. I apologize if I took advantage. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Well, moving onwards, we now have let me see who we have. Let me see. Jack M. Hello, Jack M. Does your second name begin with an M? Not that I'm going to dox you. You don't need to tell me.
The entire name is fabricated. It's a pseudonym because I don't give my real name out on the internet.
Oh. Wait,
Wait, 1 second.
Oh, no, it's just me screaming. Okay, sorry. Hello.
Hello, yes, hold on. I had studio mode on. 1 second.
Just asking for a friend. Why would you can name yourself literally anything. You know what I mean? You can call yourself anything. The world is your oyster. Also, hold on, really quick. I'm just gonna put a thing up. Okay, I'm gonna put a little text box. Actually, hold on. I think I have. Sorry. Tech difficulties. Okay, there we go.
Well, I have all the time in the world. You are not wasting anything.
If you can call yourself anything in the entire world, why are you choosing to call yourself Jack M? Not that there's anything wrong with the name Jack, but like you can create some like epic names,
I've had it since like I was 13 when I was doing the online video games, like role-playing video games like Red Dead Redemption 2, and I just wanted to have a name that wasn't so modern that it could technically pass as like an old-timey name that I could just to any RPG game, and that was done like those overhead Baldur's Gate type games, but I just kept it because it felt
so
like
you just wanted to be normally Pain. I get that.
Yeah, more or less.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Jack M, what would you like to debate about today, Jack M?
Well, I have a more serious one, but really quickly I want to check in. We debated once before, and I want to next, have you had an anchovy-based dish yet?
I have never had No, I don't think I've had anchovies in a dish. No.
Oh, okay. Well,
sorry. It's still on my bucket list.
Right, we'll try either on a pizza or on a Caesar salad. Either or, they're good.
Okay, I will pour some anchovies on a pizza at some point.
Yes. Good. All right. So I got really into philosophy in the last week, so I feel ready to debate this kind of thing.
Hell yeah, I'm ready as well.
Yeah, and but this is a hard topic for me to do it. If I can't defend it, I'll just concede at the end and give you the W. You won't even have to vote on it, but here we go.
Okay.
My claim is morality is objective.
Yeah, obviously morality is objective. Wait, how am I supposed to argue against that? Can you give me an example?
Yeah, sure. So I got really into the thought experiments from Immanuel Kant and David Hume, really old philosophers, and very basically Hume argued that morality was a matter of taste and what is beneficial to the individual, and Kant argued the general opposite, that no, morality is something that is meant to be risen above any kind of individual moral taste or sentiment or preference. And he tried his best, with the time that he had, to develop a moral standard by which to hold all actions independent of space and time. And so he got very, very close at the end of his life at developing it. It's called the categorical imperative. I encourage you to Google it. It's fascinating. But my take is that I believe that we as a society have the capacity to attain a moral standard that is even further than his categorical imperative, where we can establish moral rules that are completely independent of the ends that are brought on by actions.
Um.
You can let me know if that makes no sense.
Okay. Okay. Could you say that one more time? Okay. Could you? Okay. So, for example, do you believe that murder is bad? Murder is immoral.
Yes.
WW. Okay. Do you believe that murdering a little innocent cow is immoral? Maybe a little innocent anchovy?
No, because, and I would argue that because the standard
What if it has really big
the
eyes?
standard for the imperative of what is objective is that would an action, given that it's universalized and everyone was doing it unabashedly, freely, and always, would it lead to the destruction or destabilization of the basis that it's necessary for it to exist? No, I'll be more specific on it. A common example is cheating on income taxes. We can generally agree that in order for the action of cheating on your income taxes to survive
Could never be me.
is under the condition that very few or the majority of other people don't do it. Because if everyone was cheating on their income taxes, the government wouldn't work. We would have a collapsing economy.
That would be really bad.
Yeah. So you can understand that those actions, in order for them to function, they have to be selectively given, and they can't be universalized. Otherwise, it would lead to the destruction of the world that is necessary for them to exist.
No, this is not water.
So, bringing this back to the topic of whether it's morally good to kill a baby cow, would be that, given that it's universalized, it would inevitably it would not inevitably lead to the complete and total extinction of
neither would killing a human. Killing one human ain't gonna do much. Might as well do it.
No, not necessarily, because again, if it was universalized, it would be based on the precedence that it would have to be on the violation of the total consent of human autonomy. And I apply the same thing not just to murder, but to any.
It's bad for everyone to kill people, but it's not bad for everyone to kill cows.
It's not the language you're using makes it seem more simplistic than it actually is, and I'll get more into it. And again, if you want it to be,
is that immoral? If every cow in the world was gobbled by a McDonald's burger right now?
If every cow was gobbled with the guarantee that
McDonald's went rogue.
If McDonald's went rogue, with the guarantee that that
they
there
sold
would be
out big time.
No possibility for the cow to
run away.
For the species of cow to survive.
Yep. McDonald's sold out, and then they sold out, and then they quit by destroying all cows. That would be messed up. No, that would be immoral.
Yeah, I would concede on that for the extinction of it.
What about little anchovies then? Eating anchovies is also immoral.
No, I would concede on that too. I would say that to lead to the total extinction of that singular species.
So you are immoral if you're not a vegetarian.
Well, not immoral for the implicit
Chad, I'm thinking on his thinking.
Extinction of the species, because as long as honestly the
okay, so
standard
just
that
killing one human doesn't really do that much, so it doesn't really matter then.
No, because it's not just about the frequency of the action. It's within the action itself. Because we base the standard on whether or not it's a moral to take a life, given that they have a quote unquote right to life. And from my perspective, the right to life is granted to those that can actuate and demonstrate that they are conscious of them having it. For
What
example,
if I
I mean,
can't
we
activate and demonstrate that I'm conscious of having life, scared?
well, give me give me an example of how that would happen in practice.
Is that okay to murder me? I don't know. Say I'm like, I don't
Well,
know.
would you
I
say-
don't know. You just look at me and you're like, she ain't conscious.
No, but you have to give them an opportunity. So,
The
for
lights
example,
are on,
would
but there's
you
no one
say,
home.
now would you say that it's immoral to pull the plug on a patient in the hospital who is cognitively brain dead but still alive through life support?
If that's what they wanted. Like,
Okay,
if that's what they wanted, like before they became like brain dead.
So given that someone had already preemptively willed that they wanted to be kept on life support while brain dead, you would say that it'd be immoral to violate that.
Yeah, I mean, who am I to crazy? Who am I to say whether they should live or die? I feel like that's up to them.
Yeah, but I can agree with you in that scenario. But in the scenarios where most people, the general scenario is that people don't articulate whether or not
But
they
bro,
want to be.
like a little cow is conscious. Any animal is conscious. You know what I mean? Which means
They-
it would be
they-
immoral based on your standard to kill them.
It's they're conscious, but do they have demonstrable evidence that they are willing that they have a right to life?
Dude, how do I demonstrate that I'm willing to have a right to life? Just because I
Now
speak the
you
same
communicate, you're
language to
talking
you.
to me, you're
Okay,
using
fine,
your
bro.
language.
What if I spoke in Italian? Okay, I didn't speak any English. And you're like, oh, well, she
There are no
can't
Italian speakers in the
demonstrate
world.
to
We
me
get
that
it.
she's worthy of life. I guess murder isn't immoral.
No, you okay. Now I'm gonna do something here. I'm going to call you out. You are being quite disingenuous in this debate right now with your blatant generalizations and oversimplifications, and frankly, a few straw mans in there. I detected some straw man arguments there. I'll be honest.
What? I mean,
Do you know what a straw man is?
no.
Okay, a straw man would be if I were to say I like pancakes and you were to say, oh, so you don't like waffles? That's a straw man.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, okay, you said murdering human is immoral, okay, because they can demonstrate a right to life. Murdering a cow is not immoral because they can't demonstrate a right to life. Why? Because you can't understand them?
I never said that they couldn't demonstrate a right to life, but what is evidence that you could present to me that they can demonstrate a right to life?
I don't know. They can't demonstrate a right of life to me, but I don't understand cow.
Okay, but so actually, you know what? I do this similar thing with whether or not we should have right to treat cats and dogs the way that we treat cows and pigs and chickens. But I do it because if we were to hypothetically live in a society where cats spoke English or a language and were able to articulate and vocalize that they are conscious of their right to life, I would then say it's immoral to kill a cat and a dog as well as a chicken or a cow or a pig if they're able to clearly and concisely demonstrate that they're aware of that.
Right. What about a baby? Is it okay to kill babies because they can't demonstrate a right to life?
I consider babies both. I consider babies to be for generally the ability to articulate, which is around, I believe, the real articulation of a baby is around maybe 3 or 4 years old. I could be wrong on that. I'm not an expert on babies, but I believe that before then, the authority on the state of autonomy, it rests within the mother or the legal guardian on that
So
scenario.
what if the legal guardian goes rogue?
If the legal guardians
And the legal guardian's like, I hate this baby.
if the legal guardian determines that they hate their child and therefore wants to murder them, and the baby is not able to articulate that they are conscious of a right to life, I would actually argue within our realm of human, the human species, we can consider a cry of a baby to mean a consciousness of a right to life. Not the same as
you can't consider a moo.
Okay,
But you can't consider a bubble of a fish.
Because of our lack of consciousness around
This feels really biased towards humans here.
Well, that's a different topic entirely. But going back into the topic of the piggies and the cowies and the chickies, I believe
Chat,
that
you're my little chickies.
we are very much out of sync with what is considered to be morally permissible in the realm of the species of cows and chickens and fish and all that. And given that that we have not seen an uprising of fish trying to
because they haven't
collectively
rebelled against us. That's
not
the reason why we
rebelled,
killed them.
not rebel, but like have a collective basis of communication that is understandable or translatable to our level of communication. That's the discrepancy that makes it really a muddy topic. This
just feels really, really biased. Okay, morality is objective. If morality is objective though, what is the crux of this debate? So you're saying if I were to be for example, murder is fine. Okay, murder of humans is fine. Okay, then that's objective. So that's fine for you to think that. That is not what objective means. No. Okay. It means that I believe that in-game
the morality of an action is not only not dependent on the ends of that action, but can be determined independent of space and time. And the method that we use, it goes back to Kant's categorical imperative, where you universalize an action and see if the world that it resides in could be sustained, or if the action would lead to the downfall or destabilization of that world. That was the standard that I was arguing for.
Oh, what? Sorry, I pinned the wrong message. Okay.
I'm a sack or you're a sack? Who's a sack?
Sorry, I meant to pin. Is it okay? I have 500 twerking in prison, but I pinned. Okay. Well,
You debate that guy.
Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate you very much coming on. And this one it's a big one. It's a very big one. I personally do also believe that that morality is objective. I feel like we all have our own set of morals, and when people are like, what the hell? Does this person not have morals? And I'm like, yeah, they do have morals. They just have different morals. Serial killers versus this person versus this person. Everyone has different morals, and everyone thinks probably what they're doing is okay. Or maybe you just think that you're a bad person. But I feel like most people probably think they're a good person, right?
Yeah, that's called moral relativism, and that's what Hume was arguing for earlier. But again, what I'm arguing for is that morality is objective, but I'm not saying that we know what that objective state is yet. But I think we have the capacity to know.
Okay. Well, Jack, thank you very, very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And this was a big one. W Philosopher Jack M. Even though that's not your real name, you keep your real name private.
Yeah, I'll take it. It is a J name. My name is a J name. I'll say that.
It's a what?
A J name. My real name is a J name.
Oh, okay. Thank you to Jimbo/Jake/Jeremy/
You're gonna go on
John
forever. This
slash
is insane,
Joseph slash Jimmy slash Jonas slash the Jennifer. I don't think it's a Jennifer, but maybe slash Jacob slash Josh Judy. We definitely got it. We definitely got it. We said Jeremiah Jerkins, Jeffy Jeff, something like that. I don't know. Shout out to all the jerk. Sorry, that okay. Anyways,
I am not.
Yeah, my bad. I take it back. Not shout out to all the jerkins. Okay, well, I'll see you around, Jack.
All right, bye, have some anchovies.
07. I will try some anchovies. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Chad, I don't know how to necessarily do a one for yes, two for no on that one. If he was a thinker. He was a real thinker. Okay, well, also, chat, if you would like to debate, please join the debate of voice chat. I repeat, the debate of voice chat in the Discord. Also, if you're not on the Discord, then you'll regret it. I mean that in a good way and a bad way. I mean, you'll regret it in a bad way if you're not there, and you won't regret it in a good way if you're there. Just to confirm, like, not too good. It's like, anyways, okay. Let's bring Tolan. Hello, Tolan. Welcome to the stage. How you doing? You're on mute, but at least I'm not deafened. Hello.
Hello. So I have two topics. One is a backup in case this first one doesn't go anywhere, because it might, but...
Nice.
So I know that a lot of people played Splitgate, the video game.
Yes, we love Splitgate.
They released Splitgate 2 and everybody hated on it because it was bad.
Oh, we love Splitgate 2.
I don't.
I love Splitgate 2. I thought it was so good. I'm so confused. I mean, I don't think it got that much hate. I think it got a bit of hate because of some people that worked there. I think it was bad.
Yeah, the guy that wore the Make FPS Games Great Again hat, it wasn't good for their reputation. And I think most people dislike Splitgate 2. I'm in the Splitgate Discord server and most people there hate on it.
Okay, chat, one if you liked Splitgate 2, two if you did not like Splitgate 2. I loved Splitgate 2. I thought it was so good. I mean, obviously I like Splitgate 2. I played it a lot, but I'm biased.
They completely redid Splitgate 2. They reworked it it feels like a return to form to Splitgate 1. And it's called Splitgate Arena Reloaded now. And I think it's so much better and people should give it another chance because the game is kind of dead because they haven't done marketing yet. They plan to in the future, but people should give it another chance because it's really good now and I don't want the game to die because I really, really like it and I love it and it's one of my favorite games.
I can't debate you on this, Tolman, because I'm a big Splitgate supporter.
Okay, so next stream you're gonna play Splitgate Arena Reloaded and advertise it, right?
No, because we're currently playing Elden Ring and I'm addicted to Elden Ring and we're finishing the DLC. Because I always quit the DLC, but I really do want to play Splitgate at some point. Yeah, at some point.
Elden Ring is my all-time favorite game, so I support that.
Really? I feel like people are either like competitive gamers or non-competitive gamers, you know what I mean?
I'm not competitive. I never play ranked, but I do enjoy being good at games, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I enjoy being good at games as well.
But I have like 2,000 hours in Elden Ring, but
oh my goshness. Well, Tolan, I'm really sorry we can't debate you on the first one. What is your second topic?
Okay, the second one is probably very controversial. I know people get a lot of hate for this view. But I think everybody should be vegan.
Why?
Because I think it is immoral to kill animals just so you can have yummy food. And there's no other good reason to kill animals.
I can't argue this point. I think everyone should be vegan as well. I'm not vegan.
So if you're not vegan, why do you think everybody should be vegan?
Because I'm a bad person.
Well, I don't think non-vegans are bad people. I just think they make bad choices personally.
I make bad choices. The salmon that I just munched on, oh, the skin. Mwah. But like, yeah, like if I had to kill the salmon myself, I probably wouldn't do it.
Like, sheep?
But I'm like, I feel like I'm in the Hunger Games, but I'm in the good part of the Hunger Games, like the one where everyone wears like crazy fashionable clothes, and I'm so far away from real life, and and I don't think about these things, and I'm like, yeah, like obviously I wouldn't kill the salmon if I like was looking at the salmon in the eyes. That's really messed up. But then when I just see it in the shops and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry, I just want that salmon, then I get it.
So I see a lot of people in chat coming up with stuff like plants can feel pain too and stuff like that.
No, they
And,
can't.
I think I read something that they might be able to, but also
Nah. Plants can't feel pain.
Even if they can, which I don't know, being vegan you have to do it so you can still live. Like you still have to care about your survival. So
Yeah.
you can still eat. Also, the guy
You
that said, "What
matter
about
too,
carnivores?"
Sag Bob.
Humans are not carnivores. We are omnivores.
Yeah, we're
so
literally
we can,
not. Like
we
you can very much
completely live
survive.
on.
No, but like for most
non-animal
of
stuff.
human life, we've lived off plants. So
Yes, and
that's crazy to be like, oh, but you need meat in your diet. No, but you literally don't. But bro, I'm not even debating you. I need to have a angry debate. I can't. I don't know. I'm just a bad person. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I know that I know these things, but then I don't know. It's just meat is really yummy.
Okay, so do you since you think everybody should be vegan, do you think they should force their pets to be vegan?
Do what I say, not what I do. Should we force our pets to be vegan? No, because I love my pets so much too. And if I had a pet, then I would want them to have the yummy, wummy food and be happy all the time. And so I would love my doggo, no offense, but I would love it more than I love a fish, As a result,
Okay.
I would feed a fish to my doggo, even though I'm like, I feel a bit bad for the fish, but then I feel happier because I'd see the happy face of my doggo.
Okay, that's good because I agree. I own a dog, but I do not force her to be vegan. I think that is animal cruelty. She is a carnivore. She needs meat.
Oh yeah, and that the dogs need meat. I forgot about that point. Yeah, obviously, if there's an animal that needs meat, don't make it not eat meat, please. But yeah, and if I had an omnivorous animal, for example, I don't know, a child. If I had a child, then I also would not make them vegan because, I know that, I'd like to see the smile on their face.
Yeah. So, do you have a topic for me to like both of mine fell through. I didn't think the last one would, but it did.
Tolnan, I think that people that say take off those clothes in chat should be
Yeah, I saw that.
jailed. I think you should go to jail. I think you should be locked away behind bars. Okay, I think that you should be doxxed. Okay, you should be locked up in jail. And
I see too many people like that in your chat.
rude. WTF? What? Angry limousine. Take your clothes off right now. Take your clothes off. Take them off. My bad, okay? My bad for talking back to the guy that said that. But yeah, I think they should be put in jail, okay? I think that... What's the point?
Do you watch
already
Disney
did for
at
the
all?
construction workers. Do I watch Disney? I used to watch a lot of Disney.
Okay, because I have another hot take that Frozen is better than Lion King.
Bro, Frozen is so good. I've only ever watched Frozen in Spanish. But Spanish Elsa was kind of a baddie. I know. I feel like, I can't give constructive criticism because I didn't really know what was going on in Frozen because it was in a Spanish lesson. But yeah, I feel like Frozen is pretty banger. But yeah. Sorry, Tolman. I'm sorry. You came up with good debates. I just agree with them. But I appreciate you very much for coming on. Thank you very much.
I can't help having good opinions, I guess.
True. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you could have debated most of chat on this because I feel like most people are like, being vegan is bad. Being vegan is good, okay?
saying
And also, I
wild
asked chat
stuff.
once. I was like, would you rather I be a mass murderer or a vegan? And they said a mass murderer.
Yeah, I
So-
think people have a lot of hate for vegans, even though, like, there are obnoxious vegans that do wild stuff, but I think most vegans, you don't even know they're vegan. Like, I think a lot of my friends don't even know I'm vegan.
You don't even know if they don't tell you. So you can't be like all vegans talk about as being vegan. Okay, that's literally that's bias. But thank you, Tolman. Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. We can
Thank you, Lydia.
rage on chat together. 07. Bye. Chat. Could I? Sorry, I've been sipping on quite a lot. I'm going to be back in 1 second for no particular reason. But I have to go for 1 second after sipping on a lot. And I will be right back. But in the meantime, don't you worry. Don't you worry, because you will be entertained. You will be.
Hello everyone, this is your
Daily Dose of Internet.
Burger King, count your days. Cause who gave my grandma a fake burger? What is this? How we supposed? Grandma, who gave you a fake burger? How the hell I know? What? Shoot me, boys.
It's cold out. So cold that your Coca-Cola becomes your very own. What are those things from Dairy Queen called where you go like, oh, no!
This is why safety is important. A machine pushed them backward at the same speed the truck is moving, canceling the forward momentum.
We sell milk.
We sell milk.
We sell postage stamps! We sell milk.
We have alligators in the sewer again. Listen.
Oh.
I'm gonna make your smoothie.
Perfect. I'm gonna park down here.
Morning.
Hello.
Parla italiano?
English.
English. This is one of the best car in the world. Really amazing, man. Really.
Thanks.
The best engine of Ferrari.
Пофиг. Можешь себя тоже сбить случайненько. Сейчас он собой. Ёп!
Her nails change color based on the temperature of them.
You can see.
Help me! Okay, hold on. She doesn't even know where she's going. Oh wow! Oh,
These cheeky monkeys planned a heist to take
Hello.
these bananas.
Did we learn any new information in class? Sorry. I had another break to powder my nose. WB, WB. What? Bro, I can't think of anything WB could be. Okay, apart from welcome back. Hello. No, I'm not having one later. This is actually my first Red Bull of the day. So good, Gachi. I learned how to make explosives. So hypothetically, if I put a video on. Hypothetically, if I put a video on about how to make explosives, and then someone went and made an explosive, would I be liable? Asking for a friend. Like, would I be liable for that person making an explosive because I kind of technically told them how to make it? Bro, the information's already on the internet. You know what I do to little kittens? Do you know what I do to kittens? I grab them by the cheeks, okay? And I go, oh my gosh, you're so cute! No, I don't do that to puppies. Puppies go out the balcony. Whee! I don't do that to puppies, only kittens. Kittens better than puppies? What now? Good job Floofy didn't make it to America. Or did he? Joking! Okay, sorry. Anyways, also, for anyone that has just joined stream, if you have a controversial take that you would like to debate today, okay? If you're like, to whom is Lydia debating right now, okay? It could be you. Anyone can join. I'm debating viewers. All you have to do is join the debate voice chat. I repeat, join the debate voice chat in the Discord, !debate and chat right now, or there will be consequences. Okay. I feel like no one is respecting the fact that I'm saying. I feel like I need to start showing these consequences. Oh my gosh, what, where do you think you're going, chat? Huh? Where do you think you're going? Okay, thinking they can escape. Okay, right, there we go. Right, is everything comfy? So no! Thank you for the 5! Thank you! Very much so, appreciate it. Hold on, why did that alert not go through? Hello? Hello?
Stop throwing things at us, young lady, aha. Is that an entrance to the back rooms in the selling yerby?
Oh, hold on, why was it
Lydia
paused?
just hospitalized him.
Why was it paused? I'm sorry for the scam. I'm really sorry for the scam. So happy Natigato. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Are you saying that he had a hold on, he had an entrance to the back rooms? Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, who should we drag in? How about a little femboys are better than females? Yeah or nah? You know what? Why not? Okay. Hello, femboys are better than. Oh. Brew didn't want to. Hello, femboys are better than females.
Sorry, crashed.
Hello.
It's a bit loud, by the way. Hello, how are you doing? Wait, can you do one before? Cause like I choked up on my water, bro.
I don't like the sound effects that I'm hearing in my ears right now.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
I don't like it. Can you choke somewhere else, please?
Bro,
this is not the time, okay? You're in the spotlight right now. We're all waiting for you, okay? Femboys
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
better than
like,
females. Well, clearly you're not that scared, okay? Because otherwise you would have choked at a different time. Well, let's just get into the crux of the matter. Would you like to say your point for us today?
So my point is like, femboys are better than females, like. as the male of the species, I can
A male of the species.
certainly, yeah, like human species, you know.
You sure about
I can
that?
certainly vouch for. I mean, they told me at birth I was a boy, though. I'll
Okay.
believe that.
I was talking more about the human in general. Okay, sorry. Yeah, carry on.
What else would we be talking about?
Yep,
wait,
keep
wait,
carrying.
wait. Who would? Wait, no. Are you supposing that we're not talking about humans as femboys, Lydia? Can you
Bro,
elaborate
just
more on
continue
that?
your argument, bruh.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, femboys don't complain as much as females. So, like, for example, if you go on a date with your boy.
Second argument of the day, complaining that women complain. Complaining that women complain. Make it make sense.
It is true though. Like, listen, can I say something? Like,
No.
bro, okay. Like, last time I went on a date.
Says it
like,
anyway.
20 years ago, you know.
20 years ago. Were you like 2?
Yeah, like I gave flowers, she gave me a punch. Like, and like, when he raises to
You
the
know,
point.
I feel like you're probably missing out information in this story.
Okay, so
I feel like
my
it's a little
last
bit
date
of a
was,
biased take.
Nah, not for real. Like my last date was like 5 months ago. So like, here's the thing. Here's the catch. Like,
Yes.
the difference between a femboy and a female, in this case, is a femboy is obviously my boy. You know, he dresses like a girl. He lets me, you know, and he like casually.
Did you just say he lets you?
No, he lets me. You know.
Lets you.
I mean, it's a bit PG-18, so we're not gonna brought that up because he also hasn't come out of the closet yet. So,
Alta.
so here's the thing: if you give a like I went on a date and like, and she literally was like, "Oh, thank you for the date. You're gonna pay for it." Like, yeah, sure. I never got a thank you, right? Bro,
Why didn't you just say no? Why didn't you just say, are you going to pay for it?
Bro, and I was gonna lose my chances? No fucking way, bro. The fuck?
Bro, you said she punched you.
No, that was
Oh,
a
that
joke.
was a different. Oh, okay, that was a different one. A joke. Okay.
That was a different
Okay,
person.
buddy. Right.
So, and bro, last time I gave a kebab to my friend, bro, he's still glazing me to this day. Like, it's different things, you know? Like, it's a different kind of vibe. Like, if you do something for your boy, he's gonna be like owing you for life. You do something for a girl, she'll forget it next day.
Okay.
Like, for example, I tried went on a date with Jeff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, low-key Jeff, like, he's kind of a femboy,
So
right?
you're calling him easy?
No, he's a femboy. He's a femboy. So here's
So
the thing.
you're saying you had to buy him a kebab?
Like,
and
yes.
Okay.
So here's the thing, and there's another catch to it.
And he
Okay?
let you do anything you want after buying him a kebab. That's what you're
no,
saying.
two things.
And you're airing this
pretty
out.
much. But here's the thing. Here's the catch. Okay, like, if you're gonna ask one of them to peg you, like, femboys are so much better as well. Like they have the experience. They know their stuff.
One of them
you know?
to what? Sorry.
Peg you. Like, if you're gonna tell a girl to peg you, they're gonna be like, I don't know. If you tell a femboy, it's like, hell yeah. And like, it's different things, you know. Like, it's just not like the respect or like the love for the game. It's like the attention you get is so much difference. Like, you don't get the same. Like, you know.
Maybe you just. That's just
See?
what you want.
Yeah, but in the end, it's what everybody wants, is to be pegged in a good way and be loved and be understood, you know? And how are you going to be understood if they are ignoring you and they are just going to be like,
Okay,
they are
but
going to
what
get
you're
mad
saying,
at you, but they're not going to tell you why they are
But
mad.
what you're saying is that women just ignore you and ask you to pay for everything and don't want anything to do with you apart from if you're paying. Like, you're
No,
just
because
coming
that also-
online and saying and admitting that on the internet. Okay, maybe
No,
that's
no.
just a you thing.
No, because the thing is, like, Even Norris has told me that has happened to him as well. Like he tried to hire.
So you and Norris?
No. Norris tried to hire like a girl to go on a date with him. Right?
Okay. Yep.
And he like kind of expected her to pay for the date, right? But she ended up like, no, bro, like you asked me to go on a date with you. Like, why are you expecting me to pay? And when I went on a date with Norris, it was so much nicer. He was like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna pay, right?" I'm like, "No," but he understood that I wasn't expecting to pay. You know?
Why is
Like,
everyone
it's-
so caring about pay? Like, why don't you just go? I don't know. If no one wants to pay, you should just go for a walk. Go for a walking
Yeah.
date. How about that? You wouldn't like that much,
But-
would you?
Okay, so. nah, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Bro heard that I started playing League and already just like, yeah, you play League, you don't go outside the house, right, bro? Yeah, I knew it.
Go for a
No,
hike,
but, like,
buddy.
even if
okay?
you go for a hike, you're gonna have to pay for water, though. And who's
Just
gonna
get
have
it
to
from
pay?
the tap, bruh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a difference between London and Portugal, right? Like it's kind of a big deal in here.
You're a
like,
broke boy. Just say sorry. Joking.
No, I can't-
Okay,
no.
okay, bro.
Have you
I
seen
don't
the
know.
economy?
Maybe if you don't want to give her water, okay. I don't know. Joking.
And, like, the thing is as well, like you can get love from a femboy with just a doner kebab. You cannot get that from a girl. That's the sad reality. Like a doner kebab. Like here's the thing. If you put this in perspective, right? Like a kebab that will cost you $6 is best than a 7 rated woman. You know?
Okay. So what you're saying is the girls that you have gone on dates with don't like you and only want you to pay for their food. And the dudes that you have gone on dates with want you. Maybe you just attract people. You just attract certain people. And as a result, they want you more.
Like you said, I attract people, but like I feel like they just think and expect something that they shouldn't. You know, like. They expect me to pay for everything.
Brother,
even though,
I'm
like,
asking you to
they
pay for
shouldn't.
water on a hike. Tap water. Literally tap water. I'm pretty sure in Europe, like most of Europe, like, you know, restaurants and stuff, they have to provide you with free tap water.
No, we can't in Portugal. It's illegal.
It's illegal.
Yeah, you have to pay. You have to pay more actually, because like our water from tap is like purified.
Great. Well, sorry to hear that. I don't know, maybe you're thirsty?
Yeah, and then how that's gonna hurt my score, you know?
Your score. What do you mean your score?
Like you're too young, bro. You're too young. You're too young.
What? What do you mean?
You're too young, bro. You're too young.
I'm
You're
too
young. Bro.
young?
You're too young.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
bro.
do you mean a score? What does that mean?
Bro, like you're gonna tell me that you had your CCP video, like the.
What?
Yeah, please stop DMing me, bro. Please.
What?
So the CCP is like the communists. Like, if I don't get the
Okay,
water
bro
for the
is
girl,
crashing
my
out
social
for real
score
right now. I don't know what's
gets-
going on.
Like, if I lower this, if I don't answer the bro, Jeff, stop messaging me.
You literally
Like,
just came on and called him easy, and that all you needed to do was buy him a kebab. Like, I would be messaging you two saying, what the helly? Like, I think that's normal.
No, he's telling me how much he loves me as well. Like, I'm
Okay,
confused. Like,
Lewis,
he's taking
stick to
this
the
as a love
argument, bro.
declaration.
Okay,
But
stick on topic.
Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
Yep.
Sorry. So, like,
Back,
you know,
back to what you were
how,
saying
for
about
example,
communism.
Not communism. Like, you know about your CP, right?
My what?
Your wait. Oh, never mind. I my brain is other place because of Jeff. He's like otherworldly,
Okay,
you know.
bro, ignore your DM. Just ignore them. Okay, you have 2 minutes to convince. You have 2 seconds to convince me of this argument one more time. I mean, okay, this is. I'm not saying that. I'm okay. This is not what I'm saying. Okay, I just want to argue. I just want to confirm that my argument is not that females are better than femboys. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, I'm just saying that
No, you
I think
believe
everyone's a
femboys are better than
person.
females,
I'm just
exactly,
saying. I'm
like
just
I
saying.
said.
that everyone's a person, okay? And you can't say that one person is better than another person, okay? Clearly, okay, you just don't get on that well with females. And you are literally coming on to stream and saying that even when I pay for females and pay for their meals, okay, and do all this stuff, okay, they still don't want me, okay? That's what you're saying, and that is the crux of the issue.
No,
and maybe it's just a you thing.
With your life, though.
That's clearly what's going on with you.
No.
And that's a crazy self-exposed.
I'm not exposing anything.
No, but you literally are. Am I wrong? Did I say anything wrong in that sentence?
Even the femboys, bro, I'm telling you, like the trash femboys that I get when I'm playing EDC are so much better. They are like crack on cocaine. Like it's so good. Like it's like they are on crack. Like they get every hook. They are better than males, like everything. Femboys are so much better than both genders. Like they are so good.
Well, I'm happy that you found what you were looking for, Lewis. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say that you know, everyone has tastes.
That's true.
I'm
but
happy for
I
you.
need to defend. I need to defend the femboys because they are like a minority. They're usually getting attacked, but. And people think that they don't deserve a place, but they deserve to be heard. They deserve to peg. They deserve everything.
Well, Lewis, thank you so much for coming on. I really value your opinion and for being vulnerable and for letting everyone know exactly what you like. Thank you so much. I can't argue this point. I think that everyone's different.
I think so too. Also, thank you so much for.
At the same time, you can't just diss girls.
So?
You can be like, I really like femboys without being like, I really don't like females.
So you're saying that a femboy cannot transition into a girl?
That's not what I said.
That's literally what you said.
That's literally not what I said. That is
no, because you said I was dissing the girls.
Have a good day, bro. Have a good 07.
Am
I gonna get cancelled? What the hell was that debate?
Lydia, would you say you're getting addicted to Red Bull? I really like the taste. I think the taste is unique and quite good. I normally don't drink energy drinks, but I work with someone who drinks Red Bull and got everyone in the shop drinking Red Bull.
I would say that what would I say? That I'm currently deciding between Red Bull and Monster Energy. Honestly, I like loads of different energy drinks. Gamer Subs, I like a lot. I feel like it's probably more addictive because it has a lot of sugar in it. And I've got wings. People are cute. Red Bull gives you wings. Okay, sorry. Am I getting cancelled? Okay.
Monster is better,
I just pinned.
Especially white pineapple.
WTH, who in their right mind thinks Red Bull tastes good? Clearly a lot of people, actually, considering it's a big business, actually. You know what's the most crazy thing ever? How how do I say this without being controversial? How, some things are just so much better, but other things are in business. Like, everything else compared to McDonald's. Make it make sense. Why would you ever not choose McDonald's? Well, to be fair, I don't know if McDonald's is as good. I need to have everything on the McDonald's menu before I can make up my mind about American McDonald's. Everything, which means that we will be going back
Red Bull
and
to
trying
sponsor you.
Everything. I feel like I would, it would be cool
I
to have
tried using your supt code the other day. Did you get fired?
Did I get fired? No, but I'm not doing the code anymore because I really I love Gamer Subs, okay? But I really want at some point in life, okay? I want to be able to have a cup or work towards something, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to go about doing that. And it was taking quite a long time.
Did you ever try Rockstar Energy drink?
Did you ever try Rockstar? No, I didn't. Sorry. Okay. Let me have... Chat, CX Bobby is in the debate channel. Should I drag him in and not let him leave? Should I drag him in, link him a virus, unmute his mic, and not let him leave? Aww. Decisions. Okay, before I do that, how about Simon? Hello, Simon. How you doing? Simon, it's you or CX Bobby. You better speak. Otherwise, he's going to be quaking. He's not
Based
speaking
on my
aware.
experience of watching English female streamers for years, it's not the Red Bull that makes you ladies hyper. English girls are naturally wild AF. Which is a good thing, ha ha.
Ha ha. Scared? Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Anyways. JK! Hello, JK! How you doing? How you doing? Oh, now I want to be, okay, questioning everything I do and say from now on. JK,
Oops.
hello! Hello?
Can ya hear me?
Haley? Yeah, I'm Haley.
Hello?
Hi? My name's Haley.
Oh, I didn't say Haley.
Oh, sorry. How you doing, JK?
I'm good. It's Sunday morning.
Ooh! Wait, where are you? In exact location coordinates, please.
Sydney, Australia.
Oh my gosh! Wait, I've always wanted to go to Sydney. Have you? Yes, I mean, I was going to ask if you've been to the Sydney Opera House, but you probably have, right?
Well, I've driven through it a couple of times over the Harbour Bridge, but I haven't actually been inside it.
Oh my gosh. Well, we were actually practicing our opera earlier today, so don't be surprised if you see me there one day. JK.
I mean, it would have been nicer to like meet up somebody who streams there. I mean, you're not the only one who's come to Australia. There was a Canadian streamer who also came to Australia like last year, but I did see him.
Well, I will one day go back to Australia to perform my opera dream. JK, what would you like to debate about today?
I mean, I had my topics saved somewhere that I wanted to talk about. The first one is that I believe...
Wait, which one? Wait, okay, you say the first one. We can only do one. Which is your like most controversial one?
Oh, my most controversial one.
Yes.
Damn.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
I think...
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that heinous language. My apologies.
This is interesting. I had this one coming up, but I think being generous has become a trap.
Nice guys finish last?
No, it doesn't have to be exclusively guys. It even applies to women too. You can fall prey to evil.
How do I fall prey to evil, JK?
Because sometimes, especially in this day and age where people are meeting their partners online,
yeah,
all it takes is one act of generosity, and you're really underneath their spell, where they'll bring up all sorts of stories to take advantage of you. And when you tell them the consequences of what they're doing, they care less and continue to drain you further and further.
What? Can you explain what you mean with an example?
Like say for an example, you have met somebody the first time, and he says, oh look, I just need something for this and that. And the minute you willfully give,
You mean like
you
money?
will start to... Yeah.
So I meet someone online. I'm perusing the mails on the internet. I'm perusing them. Swipe left.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Which way is left and which way is right? I don't know. Swipe wrong, swipe right. Ooh, Jeremiah. Hello. Jeremiah's like, hello. Can I have 10K, Saj Bob?
Yep. And you've given him the 10K.
And I've given
Happy
him the
26
10K.
months, Libby Lydia Validia.
Just because he asked for it?
Pretty much. And then And then you'll do it again and again and again and again until you yourself have got nothing to live on.
Okay. Why did I trust giving Jeremiah the 10K? I feel like that's not necessarily just generosity though. That might be Jeremiah's plotting plan. Jeremiah might not actually be Jeremiah. Jeremiah might be Jennifer. And Jennifer is behind the facade of Jeremiah, trying to scam me out of money.
That's one too. That is one side of the coin. But the other side of the coin that also exists is that the Jeremiah is the one that is actively doing it himself. So what he does, he tries to play the trick of acting like really nice and really subtle, as if his life is in order. But behind, he has an agenda to see who he can leech out of, who he can leech out of in any way possible, despite being real. So he's like being a syndicate for somebody else, if that makes sense.
Yes, I do. However, okay, sorry, I have a counterpoint to this. Again, it's kind of a base counterpoint.
Yep.
Why would okay, so say Steven is giving money to Melinda. Okay, say Steven met Melinda on a dating site, okay? And Melinda's like, "Hello, Steven. I can't pay my rent. It's $20,000 per month. Could you please pay it for me?" Okay, and Steven's like, "What the hell? You can't pay your rent? There you go. That's $20,000. Is Steven doing this out of the kindness of his heart because he's generous? Or is Steven doing that because he thinks Melinda's a baddie? I don't know. Food for thought.
Based on that question, I don't think it applies to being. I think if he's doing it because she's a baddie, then chances are that he has been
catfished.
What? No, not catfished. Doesn't like your attention span has been diverted from her character to her beauty, to her physical beauty.
Mm-hmm.
So like he sees her as if she has the physical package, like she's got the face, she's got the torso, she's got everything that I look for aesthetically, and he gets swayed by that, thinking that I cannot lose such a curvy girl like this.
Curvy? Okay.
Yeah, just saying.
Never said she was curvy, but okay.
And then so that might be one way for him to consider her as a buddy. And then the other one, you said being generous. I think if he's saying that he's doing it out of caution, I don't think it'll be I don't think that'll be a sign of generosity to be out of those words. I think he's trying to exercise discernment to see the validity of why she can't survive on her own and why she looks up to Stephen himself to be the sole provider for everything in her life without Melinda asking her parents.
Stephen and Melinda. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I feel like, okay, I do disagree with this point. I'm sorry. Sorry, base opinion. But I feel like you can be a generous person without giving money to strangers you don't know online who say that they need it and you're a bad person if you don't give them money. Like, I feel like you can still be a good person without giving, like, without, okay, lots of people on the internet are like, Mr. Beast, give the money to me instead of making a YouTube video. What the hell, Mr. Beast? You spent $4 million on Squid Games?
Wait a second.
What the hell?
First name JK, surname begins with R. Can we tell
sorry,
Holmes to get off
that's a sign
Discord
of
and make another Harry Potter
if
book?
they say that.
And a lot of people are angry at Mr. Beast, for not giving them the money instead of making a video with the money. Okay, but that doesn't mean that Mr. Beast is, you know, not a generous person. He's still a generous person just because he doesn't, you know, give money to every single person on the internet that asks. I don't know. I feel like there's generosity and there's like internet smarts, you know, and I feel like you can be both, you know. It's like, you know, has anyone ever got an email saying that they're like, I don't know, my granddad always gets these emails that are like, hey, I'm the prince of this place. I just need $10,000. And when I'm out of captivity, I will give you back $1 million. Nigerian prince. I'm a Nigerian prince currently in captivity. If you give me 10K to get out of this place, I will give you 1 million back. Okay, you're not necessarily generous.
Ask that Nigerian prince for evidence.
He's not a Nigerian prince, bro. You don't need to respond to that message, okay? like I feel like you can be generous, but also internet smart. It doesn't mean you're not generous because you're internet smart.
I mean that's like the thing. You're right. You can be generous without necessarily giving anything to everybody. It's just that this level of entitlement that is being displayed by those who ask, and
no, but it's like so few people. Like I feel like so few people
How
are like,
much
can I have
longer are you doing
$10,000?
I go on break soon, but don't mind waiting my turn. I love to see the new chatters get a chance.
Maybe like 2 p.m. I think like an hour and a quarter. Yeah, but you can just ignore them. You're not I don't know. I feel like you can be a generous person without giving money to people that you've never met before.
I was told Lydia was a good gamer, and I'm still waiting to see her win against
Someone that you love and care
Sack.
about is in need, okay? Then 1000%. You know, if you have the means, then, you know, I think that you should help them out, you know? But if you don't, first of all, if you don't have the means, then don't. And if it's, you know, like, if it's someone that you don't know that well, then you can still be a good person without putting yourself in a bad position.
Well, yeah, exactly. You can.
So that doesn't mean that generosity is a bad thing.
No, I didn't say it's a bad thing. I'm saying
you literally said being generous is a trap.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, in a way that. How do I put it this way?
It's like in a video game,
your
right?
Generosity, you can. It's like you could be. It's like they will use. Oh my! Wow, I'm trying to make this sound more sense.
Guys,
What
can
I'm
I give
trying
you an
to-
example that's like a really bad example, and everyone's gonna see me as a horrible person? Okay, please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Okay, I'm a bad person, and I know that I'm a bad person, and do what I say, not what I do. I actually don't know why I'm telling the story on the internet. I was just not gonna say this, but I'm a horrible human being, and you should hate me. Okay. I remember. Oh, this is actually so bad. I don't know why I started this. So there was a time when me and Anna were walking around the streets. Okay, Anna and I were walking around the streets of LA, right? Okay. Okay. And we were like in between apartment viewings, and we were walking and we stumbled across this pet shop, and I was like, oh my god, pet shops in America, they have like cats and stuff in them. We should go and have a look. So we were going into this pet shop. Okay, and everyone here knows that I'm kind of a schizophrenic. I don't like going outside. Okay, I don't want to say I always think the worst of people, because that is not true, okay? And I'm an optimist, but I do kind of always feel like I'm gonna get murdered when I go outside. Okay, so we were going to the front door of this pet shop, okay? And this
Yes.
Oh, sorry, this sounds so bad. And this homeless man, right, was like there, okay? And he was like, girls, can someone pick up my cane for me? Because he dropped his cane on the floor and he couldn't get it. And guys, it reminded me so much. You know in video games, okay, when you're like driving along, okay, like it happened in The Last of Us, when you're driving along, okay, and someone like stumbles onto the road and they're like, please, 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 can someone help me? I'm injured. And then you get out the car and you get raided and killed. It was identical vibes. It was identical vibes. It was identical vibes. I swear. And I was like, Anna, walk, Anna, walk, Anna, walk. Because it was just us and him in this car park. Okay. And I was like, Anna, walk, Anna, walk. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And we start walking and Anna's like, no, we should go back and help him. I was like, Anna, walk. Okay. It's a trap. Like, it's a trap. Trust me, it's a trap. And I had my bottle of water in my hand. Okay, glass bottle of water. She was like, no, I really think we should go back and help him. I was like, we're not going back to help him. Please, I beg. And she was like, no, I feel bad. We're going to go back and help him. Anyways, she goes and she gives him his cane. And I'm stood there like... And he says, thank you so much, girls. And then we walk off.
And
my bad.
You meet him again?
It wasn't a trap. He just wanted us to pick up his cane.
Yeah, but okay, but you didn't see him again. It was just a stranger you were trying to help.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is I would consider myself, okay, a generous person, okay? My bad, okay? I would consider myself a generous person. But I feel like I'm also a paranoid person, you know? But I'm a generous, paranoid person. And, you know, in that situation, Anna was right. And he was not trying to brutally murder us. But, you know, I do get in vans sometimes with people I don't know. But... oh no, you know, I feel like you can be a paranoid, generous person and still a good person, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I think in that scenario, it's very interesting because you had a disagreement with Anna, thinking that you thought that you thought that this guy was setting you both up for trouble, and she was trying to
Homegirl, you're less generous, more Ellen DeGeneres. Who you fooling?
It's hard to say which one of you was the discerning, had the discernment, but I guess in her own view, I don't know how she was able to kind of like...
Yes, but that's what I mean. But generosity is not always a trap, bruh. Like, I don't know. I feel like, yes, if you just met someone and they're asking for money, run away. Like, obviously run away. I feel like that's definitely something that you should all be taught, you know, because that's weird. That's weird to ask someone for money that you don't even know that well. I mean, it's kind of weird to ask someone for money, but it's especially weird to ask someone for money that you don't know that well, right? Okay, like, they're in the wrong for doing that. But
I feel like we should educate ourselves on discernment, if you know what that word means.
No.
Discernment is like making sound judgments without a sound judgment to see if this thing is too good to be true before you act on it or give in.
What do you mean by that? But you're not getting anything out of giving the person money, right? Unless you are.
Well, like I said before, when like I said earlier, when you give in and they ask again and again and again, the discerning part is like, okay, he's telling me all this information, but can you be certain enough to believe that this is true? If you receive an email from your internet service provider saying that your account is in trouble, or like the infamous
but there's nothing good about that. It's not too good to be true because there's no good. I feel like if someone is asking for money when you first met them, it's just weird, champ. I don't know. There's like nothing else. And obviously, you know, if you know them really well and then it's different. But if you've just met them and they ask him for money, then they're using you, bruh.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. I've seen like your videos before, and your dad appeared on it, right? So he's still there. Yep.
My dad is still around, yeah? WW?
Okay. W. Excellent. Now,
Quick shout out to Gordo
obviously,
Smile.
because you are young and you know the technology.
I'm a mature woman, actually.
More,
That
you'd
guy
obviously
asking me for money for the orphans is evil for
Sorry,
sure.
one
tell
sec.
him to say, "Hey,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Dad, watch out for this and that."
Mm-hmm.
But now you're actually educated. He may not know anything about this internet stuff, how sites work and how.
No, but I feel like you don't need to you don't need to know anything about internet stuff to know that 21-year-old Stacy asking you to pay her rent is, first of all, probably not 21-year-old Stacy asking you to pay her rent. But even if she is, why is she asking you to pay her rent? Like, conversation number 2. Like, I feel like you don't need to know anything about the internet to know that. That doesn't make you a mean person for not paying Stacy's rent.
Well, you may not be a mean person, but you have no idea what she might do next. So
She's gonna ask you to pay rent again.
Yes.
It's like
yes,
pretty much 100%.
And the amount will go on and on and on.
Yeah, but that's not an internet thing. That's been going on before the internet.
I know it can happen outside, but the point is how easy it is to get abused these days for being kind to other people and caring for those in need, and the ones who receive are just I just have really questionable motives.
Ignore the people. It's probably that jobless something, okay? That they're not 21-year-old Stacy. But JK, thank you very much for coming on today. I'm sorry about sharing that very horrible story. Please don't see me differently as a result of it. But okay, we should do a vote.
Okay.
I personally feel like being generous is not a trap, and being generous is a nice thing. But you know, internet or not, I think, yeah, ignore people that are asking for money, like, after you just met them. I think that's always gone on, and it doesn't make you a generous person, because I feel like a lot of the time, not all of the time, but a lot of the time, it is a catfish thing, and people aren't necessarily always getting money, giving money for no reason. Sometimes.
To be fair,
thank you.
Now, to be fair, looking at that example that you shared, I see that you are exercising caution because you weren't aware if this was gonna. If you
think being generous is a trap, and being a nice guy is bad too.
You were at least being cautious. So,
if you think you can be generous and nice
in any situation
without
that's fine.
Paying 21-year-old Stacy's rent,
that's not a bad thing.
Well, thank you, JK. I appreciate that, and thanks very much. And I'm really sorry if that happened to you. I'm really sorry. I hope that you can what's the word? Revert the payment. Reverse the payment. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, obviously, this can't happen now. I've put things in place. Oh my gosh, I remember my one of my first ever days streaming. Someone PayPal'd, right? Okay, to stream. Okay, and I was like, oh my gosh, thanks for the donation. Da 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 da. Okay, but it was like it was like one of my first days on PayPal. Okay, and they charged back the payment. Okay, and my PayPal got banned. And I had my PayPal banned for like 3 months because like my first ever PayPal donation was a chargeback.
Oh, I remember that. I got a chargeback one time. I think it was.
It's just when you open a new account and that happens. Yeah. But,
no, my chargeback was because I was paying for something that was scheduled to come to me. So I reported it as a dispute to PayPal, and somebody just sent me a chargeback, and I got it, and I was like, oh, I won the case.
Sorry about that, JK. It'd be like that. But I hope everything worked out. And don't trust people on the internet. Am I right? Apart from me.
I have a
Okay, I see
question.
your help.
Can they
I-
change their name
I
to
trust
Stacy
you.
and get
Your real
20k?
Antion
Asking for a friend.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. Do I drag him? Oh, whoops. Sorry. He said I trust you, and then he carried. Oh, sorry. Whoopsies. Sorry. I have a question. Can one change their name to Stacy and get 20k? Asking for a friend. You can try it. Not saying that you should try it. Don't try it. But technically, hypothetically, you could try it. Okay. But you shouldn't try it. But hypothetically, you could try it. You could try it. Also, if Stacy's rent is $20,000 a month, maybe tell her to move out. I don't know. Okay. Let me have. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my gosh! I got really enthusiastic. Oh my gosh! We have a V. Just slide that right back in there. Chat, whenever I put my tooth gap filling in, yeah, it was all fake, my bad. Whenever I put my tooth gap filling in, I have to grin for 3 minutes because I can't close my mouth. I just have to sit there like. Sorry to ruin the immersion. As I was saying, we have a VIP in the debate VC. Shout out to A1 Steak Sauce. It's been a while, my guy. It's been a while. How you doing, A1?
Hey, how you doing, Lydia?
I'm doing amazing, thank you. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. It was good to talk with Ran in the VC.
Isn't it always good to talk with Ran?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, A1, welcome back in. We missed you very much. What would you like to debate about today?
So I would just like to state how I've been proven correct about the conspiracies because of the Epstein files.
Okay, could you state for the audience, I was going to say
You
many
and
people
me
might
both
not
say
know you.
one.
Everyone knows you, okay? But maybe for the one guy that doesn't know you, okay? What were you proven right about?
One thing that I said that was not in the Epstein files, as far as I know, at least in the unredacted, as far as what I know, I spoke about 9/11, right? And as far as I know, that's not in there. But the overarching thing of what I was saying is that they are all evil psychopaths, and that's been proven true.
No, it hasn't been proven true. It's been proven that some people have done messed up stuff.
Okay,
Definitely not everyone is incriminated in this.
But just the fact that the whole system is trying to keep it hush hush and protect everyone. The fact that they're all like trying to work together to keep the public, away from the truth, right?
Okay.
That is proof that they are working together to protect the pedophiles.
Well,
So
I mean, it is all coming out. So clearly there are some good people in there. Otherwise it wouldn't come out.
Yeah, it's coming out because people are pushing for it, but they're still trying to, and they still like redacted a whole shitload of stuff, right? Because there was Congress people that did get to see some of the unredacted files, and they said that the shit in the unredacted files will haunt you, will scar you for life. So like we're not even seeing the whole thing, and these are corrupt Congress people, I would say maybe there's 2 Congress people that are not corrupt, maybe 2 or 3, maybe, right? And so these are corrupt Congress people that are coming out and saying, "Oh, the shit in those files will scar you for life,"
Mm-hmm.
and the system is trying to protect them, the pedophiles.
but a lot of people aren't getting protected. Like, I would say a lot of it has come out because there are good people.
Well, okay, so this part is not proven. This is just my theory. My theory is that it's not even that, for one, Epstein is still alive, and two, it's not even Maxwell in prison. It's not even her. So nobody is getting punished.
I think a lot of people are getting punished. Prince Andrew has been locked up, no?
Then he get locked up for one day. Isn't he already out?
Is he? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't know. Okay. A1, fine. You might have improved right about a little bit. What would you like to debate about today?
So I haven't been watching a lot of Twitch in the past. How long has it been since I've been on? Has it been 2 years or?
So many years.
Because I started watching you.
I'm an elderly woman now.
Yeah, I know.
Past my prime.
Yeah, you were at 200 viewers when I started.
That's crazy.
We were debating when you were at like 1,000 viewers, I think.
That's crazy.
And but anyways, the point that I was always trying to argue is that you know,
over the hill.
What I've seen you talking to other people where you admit that you are intentionally naive. Because I've seen you talking to other people who were upset about the state of the world, and you told them that you intentionally do not pay attention to negative news.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Right?
I would say that is a base take of mine, to be fair.
When you talk to me and I call you naive, then you get upset at me, and you say, no, you're not naive.
Different, because you're straight up calling me naive. Okay, I can call myself naive. You can't call yourself myself naive. Yeah.
But when you're talking to other people, you intentionally admit that.
Okay. I admit that I think I don't like to look at the negative media that much, okay? Because LL boring. I don't know. Like, why put yourself in a bad mood for no reason? Like, there is always so much stuff going on, no matter what is happening in the world. Okay, there's always loads of stuff to get pent up and sad about. If you want to get pent up and sad, not just about the state of the world, about everything in the whole of life. We're literally dying. Okay, we're floating on a rock, meaningless existence, gonna die. Sorry, not for the crash out, but like kind of for the crash out. There is always a way to get sad about something. Okay. And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't really see the reason to spiral, about stuff like that. I think, but that also doesn't mean that, I don't think there's a reason to spiral. Okay. So I kind of avoid negative media. Yes. But at the same time, I still have a sense of life enough to understand that when you're like, everyone in power is evil. Okay. Then I'm like, that is not true. Maybe some people, but like, I do not think the majority of people are evil. Like, watching the news or not watching the news, I still feel like I have enough of a sense to know that's the truth.
Okay, but I'm not saying the majority of people. I'm saying that psychopaths go after power. And then when you have a group of psychopaths trying to work together for power, and then they work together to keep out those that are not in their group, that's how it works.
Okay, so just to confirm, what is your exact debate topic?
Okay, my debate topic is, a while ago, you were talking to some woman hater, right? And,
happens a lot.
He was saying that you're not gonna marry no scrub from chat, right? And, you said, oh, that's not true, or whatever. And I said, and I came on after the fact, and I said, yeah, that guy was rude, but he was right, that you're gonna marry somebody that's richer than you, or or at least like
bro, why are you telling me who I'm gonna marry?
And okay, but this is my debate topic.
Bro, how can you argue who I'm gonna marry? Bro, anyways, you have no standing in this argument.
But I saw you later on. You were talking to Miko, right? And you said, "Well, because you're the one that has to have the baby, that you need to find a husband that makes more."
That is not what I said. That is
what did you say?
crazy how you could. Oh my gosh, my tooth gap's coming out. That's crazy. That is crazy how you twist my words. That is actually terrifying.
Okay, maybe that's
you
what
can
Miko
take
said.
from that conversation. Oh my gosh, my tooth gap's coming out. Okay, I can't be passionate.
Okay,
That
one of
is
you
crazy
said
that you take
you
from this
agreed.
conversation.
Okay, maybe Miko said that, but you agreed with it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I've
what
never
was
in my
your-
life agreed that I
What was
want
your
to
pos-
find someone that makes more money than me. That's never ever what I've ever said in my entire life ever.
It was in a meet. It wasn't you were.
Yeah, that's
chatting
never
with-
happened ever.
Okay, what was your position when you were chatting with Code Miko and she asked you about a husband? You know, if your husband needs to make the same or more than you.
I
And
said
do you remember
okay,
this,
I
right?
don't remember the conversation, but I know that I said I didn't care.
But what? Oh my God! There's
Okay,
video.
okay,
proof.
wait.
There's video proof.
No, find the video proof. I dare anyone in the whole of the life, okay, watching the stream, okay, to find any ounce of video proof because there is
But-
none
okay.
that I ever,
let me explain the reasoning.
ever would have suggested that. Ever,
You-
okay? You know what I think I might have said? I think I might have said, one of the reasons that I don't spend like a ton of money, okay, is because a ton of money. You know what I mean? One of the reasons that I thought Amazon cheapest first, okay, is because when I have children, okay, I want to prioritize my children, not my job, okay, whatever that is in the future, I don't know, okay. So I am in the most amazing position in the whole universe, okay, where I'm in a position to save some money. So I would like to save some money. So in the future, I can prioritize my children, not my job.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with a husband at all.
Okay, when you were talking to Miko,
I swear,
You-
I swear, if anyone can find a smidgen of evidence of what you're talking about, this is like, this is like straight lies. Like, and I'm very proud to say that's a straight lie on the internet because there is no clip that you can possibly find to paint me in that light. I've never said that.
I am saying that the words were, as far as I remember, they were
weren't
probably
there,
Miko.
bro. They weren't there. I've never said anything like that.
But Miko said that because the women are the ones that have to have the baby, that the man needs to make either as much or more.
No, he doesn't.
That's what Miko said, and you agreed at that time.
I would like to be in my life. It would be really cool if I was in a position where I could, how do I say this? I would like, how do I say this? The reason that I save money sometimes is because I don't want to have to do that. Like, I would never expect the guy to, well, obviously he would, if he had a job, he would probably be making more than me if I didn't have a job and I was a mum. But then at the same time, if he didn't have a job, that's fine because more time. Like, okay, how do I say this? That's the opposite of what I would ever say, because you know what I probably also said in that interview? The fact that I didn't want someone that was spending all their time at work, because that's sad job. And I wouldn't want that.
Okay.
It's literally the opposite.
Yeah, the point of my debate was that
You're wrong.
believe things. The point of my debate was...
Bro, sorry, I don't mean to get so pent up, but I'm actually so pent up because, like, what the helly? That's literally a straight lie. I never said anything like that. And like, there's not a single
I swear
clip,
to God.
okay, shows
I will
that
look
that
for
is a
the clip
straight
after
lie.
the fact.
I beg you, look for the clip. I beg you, because not a single person has been able to find any clip, because I've never said that in my life.
Okay,
And I'm so passionately, strongly against that.
It's been a while since I've seen the clip. It's gonna take me a while to look for it, so I'm gonna have to look for it after the fact. But
I know
I
there
swear
are so
to
many
God,
people
I'm not
looking
lying.
right now for you, bro, and not a single person has found anything.
You were talking to Code Mako. She asked you about your husband, about what kind of status you want him to have, and she was the one that said, "Well, I think since women are the ones that have a baby, that he should make more." I don't know if she was referring to. Did she break up with her previous boyfriend? I don't even know. But
Yeah,
anyways.
maybe, but that's Miko. That's not me.
I know.
Not that
I
Miko
know.
would-
That's
you
why.
know what I
That's why I
mean?
said it was Miko that said. That's why I said it was Miko that said it. But it seemed like you agreed with her.
No.
I think if
when I
Lydia
marry
said anything
someone,
like
they can
that,
have my
she
money
didn't understand
gachi.
the question.
They can do whatever and have it and gachi and that, because if they ever want a divorce, I will kill them. Unironically, kill them. So it doesn't matter.
That's probably the reason why you don't really remember it, because I did say it was Miko that said it, but it was you that maybe you just mindlessly agreed with her. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, maybe if there was 5 TTSs going off at once, I might have said okay, because I didn't hear what she said. Bro, what? You are putting words in my mouth that I guarantee I did not say.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to look for the clip out of fact. But the point of my debate was that you say things and believe things at your core that make you feel good, right? And let's say that was the truth. Pretend that was the truth that you say.
Pretend that I was a gold digger.
No, I'm not. Dude, I don't even think that's that outrageous, okay? I don't even think it's that outrageous. It's pretty common thought from women nowadays, right?
To be a gold
Is
digger.
it a common thought? Huh?
I think it's not that nice to be a gold digger.
No, I'm not talking about being a gold digger. I'm talking about wanting your husband to make more money so that you can support a baby. That's not outrageous. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
But you don't need them to make more money to be
I'm
able
not.
to
I'm not
baby.
saying that's a gold. I'm not saying that's a gold digger. I'm not saying that's bad, right? I think it's pretty common thought among women, is it not?
I think that there are gold diggers in the world. Like there are guys who only look at women for looks. I feel like if you're a guy who only cares about looks in a woman, then if you were born a female, you would probably only care about money. Like I'm not saying these people don't exist.
I was never calling you a gold digger. My whole point was that you believe things that make you feel good.
You literally did.
I swear to God.
Bro, you came on and you were like, yeah, you probably wouldn't marry a guy. No, you didn't even say probably. You said you wouldn't marry a guy that made less money than you. You literally came on and said that. What do you mean?
Anyway.
No, but that's actually what you said.
My point.
Sorry.
My point is that you say things and believe things that make you feel good. All right. And all right. I'll have to find the clip, but
cool. Okay, by the way, just to confirm, not a single person has still found any of those clips because they didn't happen.
It's good. Oh my God. Yeah, because it wasn't actually you that was saying it. It was Code Miko that said it. But
okay.
Anyways,
Okay. A1. If Miko, okay, hold on. Okay, hypothetically, if Miko said to me, okay, if she was like, I broke up with my boyfriend because he was freeloading. Okay. Do you want me to beef her? Like, what do you want from me? You want me to beef her? Like, that does not show, like, what the...
I don't think this is a big... Oh my God, I couldn't even get to my debate because you stopped.
What do you mean? You couldn't get to your debate? Okay, because you're literally just coming on and spreading light. Okay, it's fine. Sorry. Okay, what is your debate?
Okay, my point is that it's a common belief among women, but it is wrong. It's the wrong mindset because, like, who do you think when you have a baby? Who do you think receives the greater reward between men and women?
I think it's equal. I think it's a different experience. I think it's equal.
You don't think mothers, I'm not talking about cluster B people.
Cluster
I'm talking
B,
about
what's cluster B?
Fucking people with mental disorders and narcissism, psychopathy, sociopathy.
Okay.
So normal people, I say that women receive the greater reward because you can see over and over again that women have the greater bond with their child.
Okay, they also had to carry a baby for 9 months though.
Okay, but yes, they go through that.
I also do kind of disagree with that. I really think a lot of parents have the greater reward, the greater bond. Yeah, maybe like a baby, okay? But like, I do not think that necessarily at all you bond with your mum more than your dad. I think maybe on average guys bond with their mum more and girls bond with their dad more on average. But like, I really disagree that it's always the mum. I definitely bonded with my dad more.
Yeah, maybe that. Well, yeah, maybe that's biased because I'm a guy. Maybe that's true.
Like, I didn't want to ask chat because, like, yeah, same thing. Like, I would assume that chat most would bond with a mum more because it's normally opposites. Not always, but normally.
Yeah, that might be biased too. But my point was that you believe things that make you feel good, and my point was going to be that if you're trying to talk about if who has it harder, men or women, right? You say, well, women have it harder because
No,
they have
I say it's equal. I didn't say women have it harder. I said it was equal.
Okay, well, God damn it! I wish I fucking had that Miko clip.
Oh my gosh, I wish you had that Miko clip. Because you don't have a Miko clip. What do you mean I wish I had that Miko clip? Okay, bro, you don't have a Miko clip and you didn't bring the Miko clip, okay? Because there's no such thing as a Miko clip and you dreamed the Miko clip. If you had the Miko clip, you would bring the Miko clip.
I saw it fucking like 4 months ago, probably.
In your dream.
Anyways, okay. So my point was going to be that men have it harder because men, like more than anything else, proof more than anything else that men have it harder is that we die 6 years earlier than you guys, than women. We die 6 years before women, on average.
So life expectancy determines who has it worse.
Yes.
So do dogs live an awful life? Like hamsters must be miserable for their whole life. Poor hamsters, bro. They only live like 2 years. That's cooked.
Yeah, no. Shit, do you want to be a fucking hamster? Yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't. It's not the stress from work. It's biological. Okay, like there's so many reasons why men die sooner. Okay?
Right. There's so many reasons that. Because men talk about, or women talk about how, when they get pregnant, they put on these extra pounds, right? And it's hard on their body, right? But men walk around with these extra pounds all the time.
As a man, it's because we chose to answer the call of the risks we take.
It's just harder on their whole body.
This is the craziest take ever. Yeah, you know who also has extra pounds?
But men are also idiots when it comes to risk-taking and not taking care of their
oh my gosh,
health.
I feel so bad for bulls. They have so much muscle on them that they have to
I
carry
do feel-
around all day. Poor bulls.
I do actually feel bad for cows and bulls. Yeah.
That is not an argument. That is not an argument. Men are stronger. Poor men, they weigh more. They have more pounds on their back weighing them down, so they die sooner.
So they live a harder life.
That doesn't mean you live a harder life. What do you mean? Being a stronger person does not mean you live a harder life. It's literally pounds of muscle. That's a good thing.
Not when it wears you down. Not when your biology is set up so you're made to run hard and fast and die soon.
You're literally dying not that much sooner.
6 years? Not that much?
That's like not that much.
Oh my God.
Like, I'm so confused. So you're saying that all animals with a short life expectancy live a horrible life?
No, I'm only comparing humans. Like, okay, if you look at dogs between male and female, I've never looked at what the difference is, but is there a difference between male and female dogs?
I'm sure there is. There are lots of different reasons why men die sooner. One of which they need more protein to maintain the muscle, and protein takes years of your life, okay? Another one, they have more growth hormone. They have more growth hormones, which means take years of growth hormones lead to more cancer and da 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 da. There's loads of reasons why men die sooner, okay? But that's not necessarily negative, okay? Having more muscle, being stronger, okay, is not necessarily a negative. I mean, a lot of males take steroids, which decreases your life by like 20 years, and they still choose to do it because they want even more muscle and even more growth hormones and stuff, okay? Like, I don't know. That's definitely not a point that I would have when comparing men and women. Like, oh, men have more muscles and they're stronger, therefore they die sooner. I don't want to be a man. Like, bro, I would really like to be able to open every single bottle top, okay? But you know what? Sorry, why am I self-exposing, okay? But like, you know what? Sometimes when I go to the shops, I'm like, no, I'm not going to open that bottle. I would really like that bottle of water, but I'm not going to have that one because I have to open the bottle top and I can't do it. So, you know what? Maybe I'll die sooner because I'm dehydrated.
Okay, here's one other thing related to my argument that you say things and believe things that make you feel good. You called yourself a 3 or a 4.
That doesn't make me feel good.
But
that really doesn't make me feel good, bro.
if you called yourself a 9 or a 10, you would not feel good about being arrogant, right? Or you would consider that bragging, right?
What?
Would you consider that bragging? Because
Mm.
there's
I said it on like a truth on my life statement when I was in a very insecure point in my life.
oh wait, you don't say that anymore?
I think it varies. I think your self-confidence varies a lot.
Oh,
I was
you don't.
I
Oh,
was
you don't
very
say that anymore?
insecure when I did that truth
Oh,
debate.
okay. Oh, so you don't say that anymore?
I think your confidence varies a lot.
Old but gold.
Okay.
No, I don't think it's very nice to have low confidence.
Yeah. All right.
That doesn't make you feel good about yourself.
Huh?
But that doesn't make you feel good about yourself. Having low confidence. You don't believe, you don't have low confidence to believe in yourself to make you feel better because you don't want to think you're arrogant. What?
Well, okay. When you said this was not that long ago. This is like 1 year ago.
1 year
Like
ago?
that?
No, that was probably like 2 months ago, and I just had a horrible thing happen. What you guys are gonna know about really soon? Okay, sorry, but anyway, yeah.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, that was my
Sorry, but that was actually the most rage bait debate of my entire life, A1. You literally came on, said you're a gold digger. I have proof, but I can't find the proof. I'm not going to find the proof. No one in chat can find the proof, but trust me, it exists. And also, you believe things that make you feel better, okay? And I know what you believe, and you don't actually believe these things, but I have no proof to suggest you don't actually believe them. Literally your debate, by the way.
You seriously believe that I was calling you a gold digger?
Yes.
Even after I told you I was not?
It doesn't matter if you say you would only marry someone that makes more money than you, I'm not calling you a gold digger. That doesn't mean you're not calling me a gold digger. That's like someone being like, not to be mean, but you're ugly.
Look.
That's literally the same thing. Not to be mean, but you're ugly. That doesn't make it not mean, bro.
Let me explain. No. Okay, let me explain this. According to evolutionary biology, women have to look for a guy that can provide for them, right? It is completely understandable, completely normal for a woman to do this. Okay, I was not calling you a gold digger. According to evolutionary biology, of course, in our culture, in our society, that is the common, thought. You see all the time where relationships where the woman makes more do not work out, right? And okay, maybe I'm talking about out of my ass, maybe, but I think that's what Miko was getting at, right? I think her previous. Anyways, I don't want to talk about your friend.
I don't remember Miko talking about this either.
Anyways, that is
like,
a
we
common
don't live in
thought.
like we okay. Yeah,
That's a common
maybe
thought,
maybe
right?
in caveman times, okay? When the dude was had to be big and strong oh my gosh, cringe. When the dude had to be big and strong, okay, to protect
Yes, when
the
you are
girly
forced
pop,
into
okay?
your biological
However,
survival mode, you will look for a provider.
okay, I
But
feel
Lydia
like-
can provide for herself.
but like I was saying, the only point I made on Miko's thing is she goes, you don't spend very much money. And I said, yeah, because I don't know. I don't, I feel like, one, I don't feel the need to flex, I don't like that. And two, I want to be in a position where I'm in a place where I can focus on having children and not so much my career when I decide to have children.
Yeah,
I don't need a dude to do that. Like I will have a dude. I will have a dude. But like that will be a dude. Okay, maybe possibly I don't know. But like I don't want to make the decision based on how much money he's gonna earn. Like I feel like very fortunate in the fact that I don't necessarily need to do that.
Yeah, but you could still stream and have a kid or multiple kids. You could still stream too.
Yeah, I feel like I love streaming, and I feel like it's the best thing in my entire life, and I could never ever imagine in my entire life having anything. I would never ever in my whole life expect that I would ever become a streamer, and I never thought I would be this fortunate in my life. However, one of the biggest downsides I feel like is safety. And when I actually think about it from a safety point of view, I don't think it's gonna be a long time until I have children. But I don't think that I would it would be safe. Like I can't walk. I don't want to walk outside. Like I literally, I would never in my life, right? Okay, walk out of my apartment block. Like walk outside. Okay, I wouldn't do that. Can I have children? Like, I'm not going to be like, you can't go outside. You're not allowed to go outside. Like, that's like cooked. Like, I'm not going to say that to my children. Like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like I want to have children a very long time. But when I think about it, I think it would, for me personally, I wouldn't want to, yeah.
Okay. So now you see my point that I was not trying to call you gold digger. I was just saying it's completely understandable mentality.
Because you say it's understandable to be a gold digger doesn't mean you want cool.
No, completely understandable from evolutionary biology that women want a man to provide for them, and in the culture now that kind of means make more money, right?
But okay, I feel like in the society we live in, though, it's pretty impossible for the dude to be the sole provider of an entire family.
I know.
Like 99% of guys are not going to be able to make enough money to support an entire family. So it's like unrealistic to expect them to be able to do that.
Right. That was my point, that things have changed, recently. But yeah, that was my point.
So we agreed.
Yeah. Yes.
But that doesn't mean that being a dude is worse.
I still say us dying 6 years before you guys.
That's not a reason to think that it's worse.
That's such a crazy take.
But you're not dying sooner because you live a harder life. That's not what. There are so many reasons why men die sooner. It's not because you live a harder life. That's not the reason.
Because our bodies were designed to run hard and fast. How can you argue with that?
But that's not worse.
That's not worse. Okay, it's worse from the fact that we're gonna die 6 years before. You talk about that you have plenty of time to have kids.
God forbid I spawn in as a horse. I would run so fast that I would die at age 12. It's just a weird mentality. I don't know.
Yeah, if you could run as fast as a cheetah and was as strong as a gorilla, but you only live 12 years.
Well, why do so many men take steroids then? Knowing that it's going to make them die significantly earlier, why do some guys take steroids?
I don't know, because
because they want because they want to be even stronger and even faster, despite the fact that they will die even sooner.
Right? Yeah. I never said it was smart. Yeah, it's dumb, but yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying it's not necessarily okay. It's a bad thing to take steroids, but it's not a bad thing to be a dude. But thank you so much, A1, for coming on, calling me a gold digger with no evidence. I really hope you find that clip.
I did not.
Good luck with that.
Do you really think I did that?
Yes, you did. Man, gaslighting, man, that's crazy. Chat, 1 if A1 called me a gold digger, 2 if he didn't. Okay, 1 if he called me a gold digger, 2 if he didn't. This is non-biased. This is non-biased. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like a 1 angle. 1 for A1. Am I right?
Well, yeah, of course. Your audience is gonna say that. Of course.
That's not true. Do you understand? I've lost the majority of arguments today.
No way you would even ever say that.
They're not biased. Well, okay, you know what? Sorry, one more thing before you go. Okay. A1, I think that you are going to marry someone, okay, who is
No, I give up.
no, I think that you're going to marry someone who is vulnerable and in need of help because you feel like you need to provide for her and you need to cherish and provide and be the provider in her life to help her.
Thank you. But I give up on that.
Well, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And I'll see you around, A1. Bye. That was so rage bait. Again, this is a siren. This is a siren going out This is a siren. I just punched myself. Okay, this is the siren going out, asking anyone to possibly find a clip of me being a gold digger. I don't know. Bro legit just came on, gaslit, and left. The VOD is literally on YouTube. There's VODs of everything on YouTube. 07 comrades, good luck. I would be interested to explain myself, but I know I didn't say anything. Okay, the only possible solution, okay, maybe that I possibly did, is if there's 20 TTSs playing at once and sound alerts, and Miko said something that I didn't hit, and I go, That's the only thing. Anyways, delete the evidence, challenge to find. Guys,
That's only the average medium statistic. There's men that live older than woman. It's based off of lifestyle choices and other reasons, not solely on autonomy of male bodies.
Yeah, I mean on average men do die sooner though. Poor little dudes munching on those poor little rabbits, eh? And as a result of munching on the poor little rabbits, they get lots of growth hormones within them. As a result, the growth hormones slowly kill them.
Hey Lydia,
Sucks
hope
to be
you're
a man.
having a
Pat
good
the man,
day.
pat the man.
I love all the streams. #1 streamer.
Thank you, Twitch. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Poor man, sad Bob. Anyways, who should we look at? Oh my gosh, have you found something? Okay. This is my. Whoops. My bad. Technical difficulties. Lost aura. Banned. Literally banned. Also, can a sensible chatter please stop my wiggling woggling microphone from wiggling woggling after stream? Can someone remind me to fix this? Because it's the D-Badoobies heart rate almost 100. Okay, anyways. One day I will become calm. Not today though. Okay, let's have Akashi. Hello Akashi, how you doing? Hello Akashi, you're on deafen. So, oh, you're not on deafen. If I scream really loud, can you hear me? You're on mute, by the way. I don't want to hurt chat says as well. There may be lurkers that leave because of me being annoying. My bad. Akashi, you're on mute. And I know you on deafen, so you can hear us. I don't believe you can't unmute. I don't believe it. I believe that you're quaking right now. You're quaking in the fear that Judge Shad is watching you. Sorry, I need to stop being so aggressive. Oh my gosh. Is it the Red Bull? Never. Okay, Akashi, fine. I'll send you back to the back rooms. There you go. Engineer. Oh my gosh. Engineers in chat. We smart. Engineer, hello.
Hey, what's up, Lydia?
Hey. Good. What's up?
Just chit chatting with your one of those guys, the mods.
Sorry?
The mods? Are they your mods?
Who my mods?
I don't know. They're in there. We're just talking about the stuff, controversial topics. I'm trying to come up with a topic we're supposed to talk about.
Oh, okay. And which one did you decide on?
Between
I bet CX was saying
I
some
don't know.
really messed up things.
We were talking. You know me. If I got something to say, I'll say it to your face.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I ain't even that mad at you. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Anyways, let's see here. We were talking about Ukraine. Something about the difference between like football, I guess, the Super Bowl. I thought that was pretty cool.
Okay. So what's the opinion?
The opinion? We never came up. We never decided on it.
You haven't got a single person. You're an engineer,
Okay.
bro. Okay, you haven't. Well, that mental capacity wagging around with those brain cells, and you haven't got a controversial opinion.
Not really. I try to keep it light. You know what I mean? Like as far as I'm concerned, like if you Google stuff, then you like for politics, it's like reasonably speaking, the White House is the national park. So that means the president is a glorified park ranger. You know what I mean? He's a custodian of the national parks here in America. So politics for me is kind of like a mood issue. It's like, well, I
Wow,
guess
he
it's
really do
something
be a
nice to look
thinker.
at. You guys have a nice building, you guys have nice infrastructure, but that's DC for me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, am I going to have a good time if I go out there? You know, and you're over in where? LA? Were you there? Did you do the LA op? Were
I'm a
you?
valley girl now. LA changed me, and if anyone wants to know what I have in my matcha, it's soy
Well,
milk. Okay?
I'm just gonna do a fucking for real Blade Runner thing. You know what I mean? If I could do something with LA, I'd think making Blade Runner real with AI and like robots would be fucking tight. You know what I mean? 50
Yeah,
foot
I
holographic
know what you
nude
mean.
chick just stomping around in heels in LA.
Mm.
I guess
Hell
that's
yeah.
controversial.
Anna de Armas naked walking around LA. Yeah, hell yeah. Am I
Well,
right?
yeah, I mean, fuck yeah, why not? Let's make some real shit with AI. I'd sell tickets to that. I could, what, because when I go out to LA is weird for me. I always do like weird shit when I go out to LA. Like, I'm like the Joker from the old Batman movie when I go out to
That's not
LA.
good. You're self-admitting being the Joker.
No, okay,
The
so
Joker's
people
done
go
some
out
pretty
to
messed up things, buddy.
so when you go out to LA, people want to make it, right? You
Right?
want to make it when you go out to LA. You want to be a movie star and stuff like that. You
Right.
could do that. You could do that from fucking where? At your fucking computer nowadays. You know what I mean? You're a movie
You
star.
can't be a
You're a
movie star
TV.
from your computer.
You can't? I don't know about that. You're
No.
fucking, you're famous as fuck, aren't you?
I'm not a movie star, and I'm also not that
Oh,
famous. And
oh
I
okay.
also don't want to
Well,
be a movie star.
okay. I have no idea. Well, okay, so we disagree to or agree to disagree. Controversial topics. What else are we fucking talking about here?
Brother, you just said that you were the Joker every time you went to LA. Are we just gonna forget about that?
Oh, because I go out there and I have fun.
The Joker
I go out to
doesn't.
LA.
Lots of people have fun without being the Joker.
Yeah, I'm not violent and I'm not running around. And I mean, like, I do
Okay.
stuff with the military out there. I'm not being an asshole. It's
So
not
you're
like
like
there's
Cinderella.
problems.
Cinderella also has fun.
Fine, it's like Cinderella. But at the same time, you have to consider that when you go out to LA, there's riots and shit like
Is she
that.
not
I mean, you
masculine
were
enough
out in
for you?
LA and there was fucking like people marching up and down the streets. So there is a part of people that like to be a little, you know what I mean, this, that, or the other thing when they go out to LA.
Well,
Which
that
is, I
happens
guess,
everywhere.
yeah, kind of. It just really depends on what you plug in. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot
What
of
you
stuff
plug
going
in?
on. Yeah, like computers and shit. Like, I'm an engineer, so I work with like computers. So
Right.
like depending what I plug in, you know what I mean? It goes around like okay. So like yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
So just to confirm, when you say that you do some crazy stuff like the Joker every time you're in LA, you mean you're happy.
Yeah, kind of. Well, like that liberating feeling. Like when I go out to LA, like I sign up for these things, and it is the protests. It is the marching in the streets. It is the you know what I mean, the kind of stuff, which is kind of media friendly, but at the same time, it's like I'm that
I think
part of
that's just a
America
big city
that does
thing.
that.
I think that's
Yeah, it
just a
is a
big
big
city
city
thing.
thing.
Like London did the
Yeah.
same.
You guys do that shit? I don't
Yeah,
know.
protest.
I ain't
That's a
done
pretty
it.
common thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's just something to do. That's an American Tuesday. You know what I mean? Pick a
Right?
day where you
Okay.
can open up the news app and then you can figure it out. That shit just happens in the United States. It's weird.
And other places, protests aren't just for the US, but yeah.
Not just for the U.S.
Just to
No.
confirm,
Oh, like other countries? No. I got yeah. I'm
Oh no, other
all
countries
on
don't
the up and
exist.
up.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. It's got to be worth our fucking money. I'm not trying to 76 you guys again. I can call you a cow, and that's going to make you giggle because that's, you know what I mean? That's an American educational, you know
What's
what I
he
mean? Who
saying?
said that? Ben Franklin. Like the British love a good insult.
You
So,
can make us a cow and make us giggle? Sorry.
well, something. See how it works? 76.
I'm
If I insult the
uncomfortable.
British, okay, be uncomfortable. Isn't that the British idiom for an insult?
What's 76 mean?
Okay, so 76 is what? Well, so what happened between the British and the United States in the year 76?
I don't know.
in the American Revolution, right?
Okay.
We decided that we were going to be sovereign, right?
The debate is he's going to call us a
And then
cow
what
and
happened?
make us giggle.
We became our own nation, right?
Okay.
And then what? If you're uncomfortable, I can go. If that's
I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I'm
okay.
just a bit confused about making
okay.
us a cow and giggling.
Okay. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. See? So if you want, I mean, if you want me to go, I can go.
Engineer Pro,
I've got
I don't
other
want you
shit
to go.
going.
I don't want you to go.
I've got other
Why
shit
you-
going
why-
on.
Whoa. You're saying you're too cool for us. You're too cool for us, is what you're saying. You're literally saying that you're too cool for us, okay? And that we didn't giggle with cool as a cow.
No. What I'm trying to say is politically that we have this relationship with the British. The United States and the British have a relationship. If I insult you, you guys laugh. I just know that about Great Britain.
What the hell?
So
you just go around
okay.
bullying English people, or?
No, it has to be done tastefully. But yeah, I do pick on a lot of little limey fucking British people.
Go on then, insult me. I dare you.
I can call you a Pop-Tart.
What does that mean?
It means that according to mathematics, you're a Pop-Tart.
What does that mean?
It means that you got a piece of our technology over in Great Britain and it works to great effect, which is the streaming devices, right? But you're also a Pop-Tart.
What do you mean I'm a Pop-Tart? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. It's old people spirit.
Pop-Tart Urban Dictionary.
Yeah. Look it up in DLA.military because it's important for us to have Pop-Tarts on our store shelves, right? Is that a part of the United States that we value? Having food?
When an enormous bump swells on a woman's...
Use the Urban Dictionary? Look up cracked in the Urban Dictionary. I say that's black. I say that shit to black people all day. Look up cracked in the Urban Dictionary. There's a mathematical aspect. I don't know. I'm trying to get my fucking pipe rolled.
Well, thank you so much, Engineer. Thank you so much for coming on. It's been a wild ride.
Yeah, sure.
Goodbye, Pop-Tart.
It's fun. You're gonna call me a fucking Pop-Tart?
What are you gonna do about it? Literally, what are you gonna do about it, bro? Literally, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I have the power here. Okay, I can send you to another realm at any time I want. Okay, bro. Okay, you can't. Okay, I can drag you back in. Okay, I can decide if you sit in the debate VC. Okay, you can't decide that. I decide that. Okay.
There we go.
Goodbye, little puppy tot. Okay, goodbye. I'm really sorry. It's the Red Bull. It's getting to my head. I've had 3 Red Bulls. Should I have a 4th? Oh my god, sorry. It's already 2 p.m. Sorry. I mean, it's not 2 p.m. It's nearly 2 p.m. Okay, I said I was going to stop at 2 p.m. Should we stop debates at 2 p.m.? I want to. Okay, but I did say that we would grind Elden Ring. But at the same time, I haven't leveled up Elden Ring. What the hell do we do? I wish I could compare Monster, but I also bought like 30 packs of... like a 30 pack of Red Bull. So I should really responsibly, like a responsible adult, I should get through that. Okay, give me one. Okay, hold on. Let me drag Chi-T. I'm gonna drag Chi-T into the debate VC. Oh yes, I can speak. Into the debate VC, and then I'm gonna run away. Okay, one sec.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Thanks to Amazon you can get another
Hello,
30
hello?
pack tomorrow.
Hello. Just got one question.
Oh, I'm gonna get some water as well. One sec.
Hi, hello.
Hello, TT.
Hello, how are you? Hello.
Oh my gosh, hi. Hi.
Hey, hello. I just want to ask you one question, please.
Is it a bad question?
I, it's a very simple question. I just
I
want
don't
to
know
know
if
if you.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
trust people. I don't know if I
I
trust
just want
people.
to.
I don't know if I don't know.
It's a question about mayonnaise and ketchup. I don't want to know. I want to love ketchup or mayonnaise, please. I just want to know that, please. It's a very difficult question.
You want to blend mayonnaise and ketchup?
No. I just no. I just want to know really because I wake up in the morning and it's a very good difficult question.
You want to see if you can mix mayonnaise and ketchup?
I just want to know if you prefer ketchup or mayonnaise. I just want to know, please.
Is this a trap? Do they mean something weird?
No, absolutely. Sometimes I eat French fries every day. You know,
1,000% ketchup. Why would you ever choose mayonnaise over ketchup? What the helly?
Because you know, I don't know. Every day I think about it. You know, every day I think about it. I'm very afraid I make the wrong choice there. You know.
You know what you should try?
Yes.
Chips and pesto sauce.
Shit, pesto sauce.
Chips and pesto sauce.
Oh, I heard shit.
Oh no! Don't try that. What the hell? No. Don't worry. Everything is safe to consume that I recommend. Okay. Well, GT. Is that the question?
No. Yes, but no, you didn't respond.
Ketchup.
Just didn't ketchup. But why? You didn't say why.
You want me to explain the sensation of my taste buds in my mouth?
Yes,
when
of course.
I taste ketchup, I taste the explosion of tomatoes throughout my mouth and taste buds. When I taste mayonnaise, I think of sourness, and I'm like, what the helly? This doesn't taste as good as ketchup. Forward, why would you ever have ketchup over mayonnaise?
Wait, I'm going to explain to you, please. All right? Can you listen to me?
Yeah.
When I was young, I have a brother. It was very, very funny, but very, very, very. When I was young, ketchup.
Hello?
He was he was joking. Said to me that is blood.
What?
My older brother was joking. He said ketchup is human blood.
Ketchup is blood.
And
Bro said ketchup is blood, and you believed him.
Yeah,
Ain't no way.
I was 5 years old. You know.
I wouldn't believe that at 5.
I think I was 3 or 2.
I wouldn't believe that at 3. I'd have caught him
At 2
in that
years
lie.
old,
2 years old.
You
No,
wouldn't believe that.
I wouldn't believe that at 2.
No.
I'd come out of the womb and I'd be like, I'm catching you in your lie. Capuchungus Deluxe.
You would believe that. Listen to me. You totally believe that. You just lied.
No, I would tell that's a lie before I spoke English, actually.
And since then, I never tasted. But I began to taste it. I think it's very good first. But when I discovered mayonnaise, it was very, very hard.
Right.
And since then, I think about it every day. I thought I would maybe talk to you, seeking help.
Maybe you should get
I know a psychic. Say that.
I was gonna say
psych.
Donkey, don't worry, sorry. Okay. Don't worry, I don't want to sketch chat. Well, I hope you have a really good day, Chitty.
Thank you.
See you around, bro. See you around. Chat. Can someone do it for me? I don't want to do it again. I need a big, strong man to fix my mic arm because you guys are gonna die soon anyway. So before you die, okay, can you put those dying quickly skills to good use and fix my mic on, please? I would much appreciate that. Yes, only big and strong. No, I don't want any of the skinny armed people to come help because you're probably gonna live a long time, and I I want you to be on your final muscular legs. Okay, hold on one sec. Yeah, my bad. Well, if you say "aw damn cry face," you're admitting to having small little arms, which is fine, by the way. I'm gonna live a really long time, so that's great. Okay, one sec. I threw it across the. Okay. My head's cut off, but the immersion is not ruined. You see nothing. Okay. Oh, chat. Which way's lefty loosey, righty tighty, righty lefty tighty, righty. I don't know, bro. Okay. Anyways, okay. I think I did it. Does anyone? Oh my gosh. Does anyone else with like like those taps that you have to like turn, like the left and right taps?
Something about the right
Does anyone else-
constricts and left liberates.
Wait, that's actually so smart if it works that way around. Sometimes I swear they prank you. Does anyone else know the feeling of like when you have a tap, okay, and you like you turn it on and then you're like, oh my gosh, which way to turn it off? And then you keep on turning it one way and then it doesn't turn off, and then you turn it the other way and it doesn't turn off, and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to like keep on turning, and then you're like getting scared, and there's like not really that much reason to get scared, but you okay. Anyways, who should we have? Koala. Hello, Koala. How you doing? Koala! You're deafened and muted, bro. I'm gonna drag someone in. Okay. Zota! Hello, Zota. How you doing? Also deafened and... Oh, hello! Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear...
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That's great. Awkward turtle. Zota, you're making my thumbs ache with the awkward turtle right now. Zota, would you like me to speak or? I'm a panda right now. I'm a, I don't know, galloping gazelle. So I can drag it. It's fine. You don't need to. Oh, 7 sister, I love you. I'll see you around. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, that's about Mike. Hello, Mike. How you doing? Sorry, I just exposed the fact that I safety pinned my top to my skirt. Hello.
Well, I mean, I guess as long as it's secure.
Yeah. It's because this top, it like wiggles up, so I had to safety pin it. Oh, hello! You're on
All right,
video.
yeah, better
Okay.
shit, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I'm kind of multitasking right now. I'm supposed to be, well, I'm on break, but I'm supposed to be working.
Don't worry,
So just
we
don't tell my
won't
boss.
snitch on you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, chat? We won't we won't snitch. Well,
Yeah, no snitches.
well, Mike, what would you like to debate about?
All right, so our last debate was like actually a long time ago, so I'm not going to actually blame you if you really don't remember. But we were talking about parasocialism, and it got me going down like a little pipeline from the last time that we were thinking. And something I've realized is you guys, well, not you guys, you like to change around the definition for words a lot to kind of like fit what you're talking about, and then you'll just kind of be like, oh no, but don't worry about it, and then you'll just glance over and be like, did she just completely use the wrong word? It's like, yeah, we're going to address it at all? No? All right.
What do you mean by this?
Well, I can point out one. You misused the insinuate, which is like such a minor one, so I really can't like hop on that one, but that was just the most recent one. Honestly, there's really too many to count, so there's no way I can keep up with all of them. I can start pointing them out, though.
It's okay. I like rage baiting grammar. I like rage baiting the grammar police.
The grammar. See, okay, you're cool with that. There's like a difference between it.
The vocabulary.
There you go.
I like
There
you
you
know
go.
people that like read. Okay, I just like to like rage bait 24/7. Anyone that reads, even signs. Honestly, I just like to rage bait readers. Like, yeah.
So because the person can read and comprehend words, you think that it's fun to abuse them.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you're not really helping the whole English stereotypes here.
What do you mean? How is that in English? How is that? Are you saying that English people rage bait? Is that what you're saying, or?
All right. So, well, this debate's completely getting derailed, but in order for you to judge somebody, right, or make fun of them, as you're saying, or, you know, draw humor from that one, you're insinuating, see how I'm using this word correctly now, that you're coming from a place of higher position than them, meaning that you're better than them, right? So you're doing things correctly. Yeah. Because why do you feel the need that you can correct other people? It means then you're right and they're wrong, right?
Just having a bit of fun.
If English people don't
get me wrong,
read,
it's still
why
fun.
is there a place
It's fun to
called
abuse people that
reading?
need abusing. Because don't get me wrong, there's no shortage of, I can't cuss. There's no shortage of a-holes out there that need abusing.
You can cuss. I don't know.
No,
I feel like,
personally, I need to
can-
stop cussing. I cuss too much.
You can rage bait people without it being like deep.
Well,
Like
yeah,
if
of
I'm
course,
like
that's
if
fine.
I'm like I don't know
But you're talking about like making fun of like illiterate kids that can't read at like an adult level here, so you gotta like make like an actual difference there. Yeah. You're just around here making fun of a bunch of people that are like, you know, kid takes like a couple extra seconds to read a passage out of a book, and Lydia's over there giggling at him.
that is not what I'm doing. I said I'm making
There's
fun
a
of
guy
people
who
that
needs
can't
like,
I
or
apologize
like, you know,
that
there'll be
it
like a
didn't
guy
work
who probably
out,
doesn't
but a
understand
friend from
English
work
that well.
called
You
at
know,
the
he
same
probably only
time.
understands Spanish, and he's actually like trying to ask his cashier for help. And you know, he's trying to be totally respectful. Meanwhile, Lydia's over in the back just giggling her ass off.
I'm bullying literate people. I'm not bullying children. It's different.
That second option was an adult.
Okay, but I'm bullying the average. I'm just rage baiting.
And now
okay?
you're trying to justify abusing random people on the street.
I've never abused random people on the street. Okay, never in my life have I abused. All I'm doing is I just love to farm. Okay, I love to farm no matter the cost. I love to farm the little gorillas. I love to farm the little capsicolons. Okay, I love to farm it gives me tingles in my brain when I see, you know, the little, I don't know, I don't like to see the lion and the monkey emote. Okay, that I do not like to see that one. Okay, that's normally a bad sign. Okay, but I like to farm.
Bro, it's 2026.
I just
We
want you to
already
think
know
about the
women
last
never
like
take
2 sentences that you
accountability.
just said, and like just try to detach for like 1 second for somebody who's not chronically online, and have them try to just make sense of anything that you just said. Is that's I like to farm the tiny gorillas. I don't want the lions and the monkeys.
I like to cause people emotion within themselves. You know, I feel like I like to provoke emotions.
So you're an instigator then.
Yeah.
All right, fine. It's whatever makes you happy. All right. See, I don't judge. I don't take time out of my day to judge people. I don't care enough about what other people do.
What is
But if you,
the debate topic here? Like, what can
all right,
CX maybe write down?
yeah, because we did get derailed there for a minute. So we can do, I don't know, I guess part 2 of like parasocialism, because the last time that we were talking about it, and
Lydia
I
is
mean,
an
obviously we
agent
could find
of
another
change.
debate topic while we go in here, because apparently like you jump around way too much for me. Anyway.
Okay, so what about parasocialism? What's your argument?
Right. So the last time that we were talking about with parasocialism, we were talking about what actually constitutes a parasocial relationship.
Socialism.
Versus which doesn't. So if you want to do it on your
Parasocialism
computer,
without the
so you have
power.
it up there, because I don't want to go through my phone and people being like, "But he's using the wrong definition." If you want to, you can actually look up what the definition of parasocialism is, so you can see what it actually says.
Okay.
But there's different scenarios to where people don't actually fit that mold at all, but too many people end up using it as like no, that's that, and it's like it's actually not though. But all right. Normally, I just don't care enough to correct people. But.
Denoting a relationship characterized by a one-side, unreciprocal sense of intimacy felt by a fan or follower for a well-known or prominent figure. Okay, so what's the argument that you feel like people misuse it?
All right. So, because like I said, me and you got to pry a little bit more because I couldn't remember like your exact stance from last time. It was just literally we wrapped it up, and then you were just like, "Oh, well, I'm using the wrong definition, so I'm right." It's like, wait, what?
Okay, so what's the exact argument? So CX can write it down.
Okay. Now I got to figure out how I want to actually word this one. And well, it's like now because I actually have to provide a scenario for this one, and I don't want to now. Because now it means making up one instead of using one that's been recent.
POV, I'm
when
in
does
pauses emote.
parasocialism, I guess, turn into like, well, I can't really say stalker because stalker just sounds too harsh. I guess that's exactly what it is, though. So, yeah, when does parasocialism technically stop becoming parasocialism and turn into more of that like stalker approach? I know where the answer is. So I kind of want to see where you want to stand where that.
I would say that the difference
where you
between a
think the answer is.
parasocial person and a stalker is that a stalker tries to find you.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. All right, that'd be a good like indicator line because that's the point with parasocialism that gets on. I can't say it's the point with the parasocialism because then people will be like, "Oh, well, he's got a problem with parasocialism." No, my issue rises when people just misuse a word. That's all it is. So, like, well, the most common one that everyone does with figurative language or English language or whatever people want to say is the difference between a metaphor and a simile. Literally, the only difference is a simile is just using like or as. If you're using like or as in the word.
So what would you say parasocialism is then? Like, are we arguing?
Yeah. So now that you've kind of said where that point is, then now we can establish kind of like where that argument line can be because that is kind of where I'd agree with you on that one. So when you have to like be like, oh, cool, now I have to play devil's advocate for this guy. That's essentially what I got to do now because you're taking the role that I agree with. So I'll argue the other side. But what I'm getting at to kind of frame the argument and the point that I'm getting across is people don't use the entire definition of parasocialism. They only use the parts that they want to fit that scenario. So, case in point, when it does say the definition of parasocialism, it does say a one-sided relationship, right?
Right.
So, therefore, when the person does cross over into the fact where, like, say you hypothetically, if you recognize the person's name, face, and that individual is a person that exists, right? That's a different type of relationship. That's not a paranormal. That's not a parasocial relationship, right?
Okay, I feel like parasocial relationship is maybe when people think that more stuff is happening than there is. So say for example, right? Okay, okay, I'm just using as an example, right? Okay, I hate using this example of myself, but like I have experienced in my life. Okay, for example, you know, people watch me, which is amazing, and I love you guys so much. And sometimes there will be I've had before someone have like a dream or something, okay, and they will feel like it's real. And they will feel like I fit a certain mold, right? Okay. For example, like say you watch someone and they've never mentioned that they have a dog, okay? But you believe that they have a dog, okay? It's creating something that you don't know and filling in the gaps to create a relationship with them that you don't know exists.
Exactly. That I agree with. Because that's an example of parasocialism right there. Because once again, they're creating this fantasy inside of their own mind that the other individual just doesn't even know that exists. However, if that individual say, because we'll flip around this scenario because I like to use different names. Like I said, for some reason, I'll throw out an example and someone will like hinge on the example people and not the premise. So if I keep using you, for example, then people will be like, oh, this Mike guy's just talking about Lydia all day long. I'm like, so Taylor Swift, if she gets a letter in the mail from a stalker, it's like, and you know, he's professing his love to her and all this different stuff, and she, you know, opens it and she has no idea who this person is, never met him before in their life. That's parasocial. But if homie decides that I'm going to go like immediately raid one of her concerts and gets arrested by the cops, and the cops have to like drag him out, and now she knows that there's a person named, you know, John Doe that's going to jump her next time she goes to California, that's not a parasocial relationship anymore. Now homie's just a stalker. So
you could be a parasocial stalker. I think stalkers are parasocial.
Yeah, that part you can do, yeah. You just got to add that extra little bit in there. That's the point that, like I said, my pet peeve is whenever people don't use the whole definitions for a word.
Okay. I mean, okay. My point of view was before, and I think still is that I think parasocialism to a certain extent is fine. You know, it's like a lot of people look online for company, right? They like to look someone to talk to, right? I do that. Like I don't, always have just silence going on. Okay, like I listen to podcasts, I listen to string, like I listen to a lot of stuff, right? Okay, and I feel like I know a lot of people online. And I don't engage with anything. Like I never engage on the internet with anything scary. Don't know how you guys do it.
Honestly,
but I
honestly, that's just smart these days. I don't even do it either anymore.
I don't really engage, right? Okay, so they know nothing about me, and I feel like I know a lot about these people, right? And that's parasocial, but that's fine. That's healthy.
Right.
I would say it's healthy.
Well, yeah, you're
like
you're allowed to daydream and wonder about people. That's like the difference.
Yeah.
It's when people take it to that extra step, like, well, case in point, I can add now I can provide actual scenarios in this one. I never like to flame anyone, so I won't use names. But it's like, for example, in your Discord / community or whatnot, how many? I probably shouldn't phrase it that way. I have gotten a couple of messages from people before of threats and stuff like that about people wanting to. Well, I think the exact terminology that someone's used is PTSD fuck for me being around. Yeah. So what I'm getting at is basically there are people that do have a fantasy in their mind for where they sit, with everything that they do in life, or where they sit in your community, whether that be, people that have actual I guess identifiers, which would be the mods, VIPs, whatever. But there are people that do build a fantasy about how they sit in life and all that good stuff. In case in point, to that one, for example, is extremely threatened that I was served in the military and I'm present in your community.
Okay, I feel like you should ignore the haters, okay? I feel like that goes for everyone. Ignore the haters. When you're online and you show your face, then you're gonna get mean comments, and I think you should just ignore them. I feel like
oh yeah, but still.
I feel I feel like that's just part of being on the internet, is if you show your face and stuff, then unfortunately there are gonna be mean people, yeah.
Girl, in my line of work, I'm I'm Mexican, even though I'm pale as fuck right now. But yeah, in my line of work, I get called literally every racist term you've ever heard in one shift.
Sorry.
Honestly, no, like you said, you just ignore people. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You really do. I think obviously if there's something actually scary, then you should definitely address it. But for example, oh my gosh, I remember when I was at TwitchCon. Have I said this before? I don't know. I remember when I was at TwitchCon, okay? And I had a friend, okay, who I was walking around with. Shout out Natalia. Mwah, I love Natalia. But I was walking around with Natalia, okay? And she got a DM, okay? And it was if I see you and Lydia, I'm gonna bash your skulls in, or something like that. And she got scared, and she was like, oh my gosh, and she spoke to the security about it. And I was like, oh shoot, should I take that stuff seriously? Because I don't know, I just see that kind of as normally. I don't really, it's because I'm used to that kind of stuff. And she reacted to it.
That's not normal.
No, but she reacted to it in such a way where she talked to the security about it. And I was like, girly pop, well, I don't know, I just would have ignored that, but and seeing her reaction, I was like, oh, you know what I mean? So obviously, if you get a lot of death threats, then you should take that up, but at the same time, that is just something of showing your face on the internet, you know what I mean?
That's just a byproduct of leaving your home.
Yeah.
Or in this case,
Yeah,
existing.
you know what? Hate is gonna hate, okay? But I think that parasocialism is fine, but being mean to other people and doing bad things to them is not fine.
Of course, because you never know who's looking and eventually going to get caught.
Yes. Well, Mike, thank you very much for coming on, but I can't argue with you, bruh. But appreciate it.
Yeah, no, we agree on way too much stuff. So unfortunately, I'm just going to have to hang around and see what kind of stuff pops up, and then I'll just have to hop on those arguments.
Yes. Well,
it's your fault for being too nice, I guess.
Oh, trust me. No, I can be mean. I can bully hard.
Yeah,
I'll go harder and I'll rage bait more. Yeah. Okay.
Like how you just randomly abuse people that can't read.
Yes, like that. I'm bullying children. Okay, I'm gonna make that come a reality. Yes. Okay. I'll see you around, Mike. Thank you very much for the debate.
Take care. Thanks for having me.
Thank you. I'm not gonna bully people that want to be bullied. If you're saying bully me gachi, okay, no. Okay, everyone else. And especially if you're a innocent child. Okay, sorry. Anyways, also I shoved the mic too far over and now Mike is right there. Okay, and I can't do it again because my arms. Okay, I mean, I'm big, strong, and going to die early because I have so much muscle. Okay, anyways. Okay, chat, how many more should we do? Oh, I want to play Elden Ring, but I also love debates. Okay, and I also didn't level up Elden Ring, which, yeah, maybe I should have done. Okay. Okay, also, if you would like to debate, we're doing the last few debates, so please join the debate VC. I repeat, join the debate VC if you have a controversial opinion. That literally aches my arm crazy. Okay, chat, would anyone want a nana? I opened this nana ready to be eaten when I was demonstrating how to peel a banana. And, thank you so much. Thank you. 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 WW! I'm sorry that we couldn't argue more. Okay, let me have. I'm not Twitch. Hello, I'm not Twitch. How you doing? Let me get my hairbrush so I can be number one fluffy hair. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How are you? I'm good, thank you. And yourself?
I'm very good, thank you very much. About to be soft, fluffy haired and ready to rage.
Nice. And I'm guessing
Sorry, I
your
just made
mic's
that sound
standing...
with my voice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was it? Was like a frog.
Yeah, sorry, I just ribbited right into the mic for you. My bad. Well, if I didn't make you too uncomfortable,
I'm sure someone repaid that.
No,
oh, you do that all the time. What?
Yeah, my bad. Good job. No one's made a compilation of it yet. What would you like to debate about today?
So I think my topic of discussion is participation trophies are real trophies. Like finishing first isn't all in life. You know what I'm saying?
If you don't finish first, where do you finish? You know the answer. You don't want to say the answer, but you know the answer.
Where is that?
Last! You finished last!
How many competitions have you been in where there's only 2 competitors? How many of those have you won in?
How many competitions have I won in? Okay, I've won in...
And the ones that you run
Have I ever won?
yourself and don't tell anyone about don't count. It's always a good sign when you have to ask yourself. You have to ask a bunch of people. Have I ever won?
Okay, who's ever won a competition before? Okay, that's very rare to win a competition. Okay.
I mean, there are, you know.
No one's won a competition. Okay, that's such.
I think you'll
such
find
a
lot of
rare...
chat has.
No, okay, a lot of chat will say that they
chat
have.
Of winners.
Okay,
we're all here.
Me.
We're
Me
actually
too, buddy.
here.
Me too.
We've all been sent here actually to teach you how to win. And this is about to be the first L we've taken because
literally who has won
you
a
ain't a
competition?
winner.
That's such a rare thing to win.
Listen,
like,
call us and Shikari. Sorry, you're not a winner.
Who?
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, there's like so many people in competitions. To even be in competitions, it means you're good at something.
I'm just saying, there's 2 L's in your name, no W's. What does that tell you?
My second name is Wilson. Lydia W.
Yeah, exactly.
Like my name is literally Lydia W.
Will Lydia take an L?
That's literally my name.
Yeah. Will she take an L? Lydia will, son. Yeah, exactly. And you know, like
hard lesson.
Even the teams you support, like Arsenal Football Club, they're first in the Premier League and now they're about to lose. Like it's
I don't support Arsenal.
You don't support Arsenal, but like everyone calls you a gooner.
Bro, literally, where are you getting that I support Arsenal? From someone in chat? Why are you listening to that?
No, I just saw in chat it said, Lydia's a colossal gooner. And I was like, oh, okay. So she supports Arsenal. Is that?
Well, I saw that someone in chat said, "I'm not Twitch." Okay, sounds like
A nasal mosquito? Yes. Yep. I've heard that.
yeah, a nasal mosquito. Okay, do I believe that now?
I've also heard the local snitch who swallowed a kazoo. Yep, that's me, 100%.
You're the local.
I'm just saying. I just want to point out you haven't actually denied it yet. You haven't denied it, and I think if we saw your Instagram For You page, I guarantee you it would be nothing but sus. There's a reason why you don't go on Instagram. On
Okay,
stream.
buddy. Let's see my Instagram For You page. Okay, hold on.
All right, get ready to blur it, guys. It's going to go on live stream files otherwise. It says a lot that instead of pulling it up on your computer screen, you've got it about 5 meters away and you've hidden like half of it. It's okay. It's okay to be a gooner, you know? There's an entire stadium of people who chant to be Lydia. You know what I'm saying?
Just because I follow women, like, God forbid I follow women. Okay, that doesn't mean that I'm a good.
You have to clarify. You mean on Instagram? You're not just walking around. It's like, hey, Melina.
Okay, no, on Instagram.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Poor Melina.
Internationally, okay, internationally,
Is that why you're in America? Oh my God, it makes sense now.
What does that mean?
Oh God.
What do you mean? That makes sense.
We need to protect like. We've got to make sure that you can't come back to the UK for the sake of everyone in Europe, just every woman in Europe. Protecting Lisa. Keep her in. Oh God, Lydia,
Okay.
that's not right.
Okay. Well, I actually can't. Okay, pull up my I can't pull up Instagram on my computer because it
So
will
hang on,
dox
are
me,
you saying
so.
is this your so your stream is your work? So what you're saying is your Instagram is not safe for work.
No, it would dox me, unfortunately. Yeah, it would.
So
it would
it's
dox
not
me.
safe to have. So so it's not safe to show, which means your Instagram is not safe for work. Lydia Violet's Instagram is not safe for work.
No, it is safe for work. Okay, it would dox me.
Oh really?
Yes.
I mean,
yes, yeah.
listen. Look, you can have an NSFW Instagram. That's fine. You know, be the Arsenal fan. You are
Don't even support Arsenal.
It's fine. Like, oh, sorry, no, be the gooner that you
Bro,
want
what's
to
the
be.
debate? CX hasn't even put a debate, bro. There's no even a debate. Are we
Well,
debating that I am a colossal gooner? Is that the debate?
Hang on, sorry. Did you say that you're a colossal gooner? I had no idea.
I said, are we?
Listen, you said it. You said that you're a colossal gooner. So I was going to say that it's not always about like winning, but now we've got something else to talk about, which is your addiction. You know, like as the expert, can I ask what's the difference between a gooner and an edger? Because I've heard you say that you're edging to Mrs. Santa Claus, and I've also heard that you just announced that you're a colossal gooner. So what's the difference?
Okay.
I'm taking notes here, by the way. I'm taking notes. Sorry, I'm just learning so much. Like as I said, like I voted you to be the most informative stream, and I'm just learning so much about the online world. You know, your massive Instagram, your NSFW Instagram that you can't show us because it's not safe. I'm learning so much.
So what you're saying is, by following women on the interweb, I am gooning. Is that what you think of
I
women?
didn't say that. I didn't say that, but you just admitted it. So
Is that what you think of women? You think
What,
it is
that
all women post on the internet is gooning content? That's messed up, bro.
I don't. Well, you goon
That's
to
messed
it.
up.
So you goon
That's
to
messed
it.
up.
So like, you know, you goon to it. So like, I can only conclude that women put pictures on Instagram and then you're gooning. So that's those are the facts I've taken
These
today.
girls, most of them I know. Okay, I know them personally. You know. Okay.
And then, whoa, so you follow people that you know personally, IRL, and then you go into their pictures on Instagram. Okay.
There's no winning.
Whoa.
There's no winning.
So
I'm being backed into a
here's
trap. Okay, this is the second debate of the day. You know what? Even first. Okay, this is the second debate of the day. Okay, my words have been twisted against me.
Listen, this is why you have browsers. This is why you have
Gaslighting.
CX. This is why you have Mr. This is why you have Boba. It's like, these people are here to help
Boba.
you with your addiction. Browser, Boba, Smelidia. These people are here to help you with your addiction. You don't have to goon alone. I mean, you don't have to cure your, you don't have to, sorry, you don't have to suffer your goon addiction alone. As Celine Dion said, right, my heart will goon, which is your mantra.
Alta?
Pardon?
I said Alta. It's the disturbed cat emoji.
Oh, right. I thought that was another person you were following. I was like, oh, have you found another one?
Well, now we know what the mod's purpose is. And that Twitch, thank you so much for coming on today. Okay.
And listen, you don't have to suffer alone. I wish you all the best. Try a different hobby. Go for a walk. Have a cold shower. You don't have to just go into Instagram.
I don't even go on Instagram. I literally never go on Instagram. You want to see my?
Hang on. You just did a few minutes ago. You were like, "Here's my Instagram. I can't show you because it's NSFW."
Okay, I will go on my watch time. Look at this. Okay, I bet it will be less than 2 minutes a day on Instagram. Screen time.
Okay.
Screen time. Okay. Average of 7 hours and 18 minutes a day. Okay, let's see.
7 hours a day. 7 hours a day. Do you not get tired? Like, would you what? Like, crikey.
Guys,
No. Is that before or after? Is that before or after browser and CX? Do they intervene? Like, do they have to do like a rota where they're like, Lydia? No, not now. Is that why it's only 7 hours?
It's legit. It's good stuff. Okay, and it's also like dumb ass stuff. Okay, so this week.
Whoa.
No, it's like stupid stuff. Okay, it's like I clearly left.
Listen, I don't want to know what's in your bank. Okay.
I left my phone on.
It's good stuff. You'd like this.
This week, I have spent 4.5 hours on notes. Okay, 4.5 hours.
You left your phone on while doing what?
On notes, bro. What do you think I'm doing on notes, bro? Okay, I've spent. Okay, and this
oh my
is
god,
so
are you
not
writing fan
capping.
fiction as well?
You can zoom in on this.
You're
okay?
doing all
I don't know if you
three.
can. Okay, 4.5 hours on notes. 3 hours and 58 minutes on Discord. Okay. 3 hours 30 minutes on Amazon.com. Okay. 3 hours and 6 minutes on Twitch. 2 hours and 44 minutes on Spotify. 2 hours and 27 minutes.
It's just my browser's so tired because like there's a rota where everyone's like having to do 6 hours.
How is this sus? How is this sus? Bro, I've spent 2 hours and 27 minutes on the Elgato Light Control Center, where I adjust my Elgato lights. Okay, 2 hours and 27 minutes I have spent adjusting my lights for stream. Okay.
I should point out that that normally doesn't take someone 2 hours. Are you okay? Are you a natural?
I was getting my setup sorted, okay? I wanted to make sure everything was good, okay? And it takes a long time.
2 hours to turn on our lights. Is that what you're saying?
I was adjusting the lights, okay? The girls that get it, okay? You don't get it.
Whoa. the girls that get it, do they? Okay, Madame Guna.
I'm that bitch. Thank you so much for the stream. Okay, when following attractive girls on Instagram becomes too much.
You live life on the edge.
Did you see Instagram on that? Oh, hold on. I forgot the reason I was doing that. Okay, let me see how long I spent on Instagram.
Listen, you live life on the edge.
48 minutes on Instagram this week.
Whoa.
That's not that much.
That's a
what
lot.
do you mean?
That's
no, it's not.
That's 16 times, right?
48 minutes on Instagram this week is not that much.
16 times a day.
Is that a lot? That's not a lot. That's not a lot.
48 minutes a day.
No. 48 minutes in the week.
That's
in the week.
Oh, hang on. Why is this story changing?
What? It's not.
This.
Okay, hold on. Okay, on Tuesday I spent.
Listen,
you can't see.
You've got an addiction. Browser's helping you. Boba's helping you. Smelidia's helping you. Northman's helping you. They're all trying. You just need to accept it. Yeah, just accept that you have an issue, and then you can work on it.
I believe that majority of chat has more than 48 minutes on Instagram this week.
Just look, get Melina. Just call her. Just call Melina and just tell her, look, I miss you. Do you know?
You know what that 48 minutes was? It was talking to
Was it
girls
you calling Melina?
in DMs. It was literally talking to girls in DMs.
Whoa. Okay. What? Okay. That's
Can you relate?
That's. Pardon?
Can
I relate to following and stalking girls on Instagram and DMing them? No. Hang on. I've noticed that you haven't said that they reply to you.
They did.
You just kind of message them. Hello. Hi. Hello. It's my god. Is it like Adele where you're like, hello, it's me. I'm wondering if after all this time you'd like to meet to go over everything.
I'm not Twitch. Thank you so much for coming on today. Okay.
Is that what happens?
Those who know, okay, they know I'm. Okay, I know people believe me. Okay, I know people believe me.
Get help, Lydia.
I'm being gaslit.
I believe you can beat this.
I'm being gaslit.
You can beat this. Like Mike and tossing people in McDonald's? You can beat this. You've got this. I believe in you.
Chat, is 48 minutes on Instagram too much in a week?
Chat.
2 if it is not, and that's fine.
Chat,
and
if you agree with me, just type in chat. If you disagree with me and you agree with Lydia, just give 5 subs. I think that's fair.
What?
We'll give it a minute.
What? That's not how it.
Look, it's. I feel we need to be fair in this, right? Just type a number if you agree with me.
WTH.
Give 5 subs if you agree with. Oh, come on, bro. So what?
Whatever,
no.
Browser.
Wow.
You think I don't know why it's on. Hold on. Let me. Browser. Thank you. Well, hold on. I don't know who won and lost, but I can't remember which one was which.
I think if you can beat this, then you win. You win life. You win your freedom. You've got this.
Lydia, please have an issue so that I can work on it extra kappa.
You started the
Yeah, Goonie Train. You need a Goonie Train.
Thank you so much. Well, whatever made you loser, I guess I was right.
Wow, Lydia's Goonie Train actually inspired people.
A proper
That's
goon
amazing.
takes all day, not 4
Look at how many people want.
WW.
Look at how many people want you to succeed.
Well, this really backfired for you. That really sucks for you. Thank you, bro.
Oh, has it? That's 3 against 1,000. Hello, W.
Well,
I guess. Are you saying?
I think that.
Are you saying? Hang on. Are you saying
really
that
sucks
unlike
for you. Okay,
your habits, you can't be beaten?
No.
Hey, that means you got.
What?
If you get a few, if you get a few.
Spread more lies.
Few more sub. If you get a few more 5 gifted, then you win. You finally got a win.
That's not how.
We just need 2 more people to give 5, and then you've won.
No, this
and you
isn't
finally
fun.
won.
This is not
That's amazing.
Happening. This is not happening.
2 more 5 gifted, and we.
Goodbye.
Won. That's.
Guys, this is not. Byron! Well, we did it. You guys don't need to. You don't need to do that, or you don't. He knows he lost. He already knows he lost. Thanks for the 5. Hold on, this means that you guys all think that 48 minutes isn't that much. Just to confirm, right? Thanks very, very much. I appreciate it very, very much.
I'm very sorry that didn't work.
What?
I hope I won't receive any additional calls next time.
Oh. Wait, you got a call? Who is it from? Your mama? Can I speak to your mama? Maybe we could come to some sort of arrangement. I don't know, maybe. Okay, thank you, lad. Okay, let me have in Darkest Seraphim. I read that wrong. Damn. I read Seraphim as something else. Damn. Seraphim!
What?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm fantastic. I'm just sitting here watching this. This is ridiculous.
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
watching this. It's ridiculous.
Darkest, how is your day going? What have you come on to debate about today?
Oh, I've been playing Borderlands 4.
WW. I would like to play that at some point. Well, Seraphim, what have you come on to debate about?
What am I doing?
Debating?
Ah.
I don't know, maybe? I don't know what you're doing. You tell me, bro.
I don't
You
know.
tell me. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know.
I
Maybe.
can't think of anything to debate, honestly.
Oh. What brought you to the debate, VC, asking for a friend?
The cost of living, I think that's debatable.
Debatable. Okay. Okay.
Yes, a friend
Yeah,
from work called. He had a question about the topic I actually wanted to discuss.
So you want to debate the cost of living?
Okay, look. Every year, they increase the cost of living, but yet we still have so many people who are in poverty and don't have jobs because they keep cutting out people to work.
True. Bro, what do you want me to say? That the cost of living is good?
No, the cost of living is not good.
True is. It really sucks.
I feel like if they could provide more jobs, then we would have a better living situation for everyone altogether. And maybe the government wouldn't be so deep in debt.
I feel like most people probably agree with you, you know? Well, Seraphim, I'll see you around, dude. And I like your name. It's really close to someone I remember.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, how about Snow? Hello, Snow. How you doing?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, your mic is so good. I'm not kidding.
Ooh, wait, hold on. My mic?
Yeah, it's just like so loud.
Oh, thank you. Ooh.
No, I'm not kidding.
Yum,
So,
yum, yum,
what
yum,
should
yum,
I
yum.
pick? I don't even know what topic I should pick.
You haven't got a topic?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I'll see you around, Snore.
Yeah, I'm sorry though.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. I thanks for the mic comment. Sword! Hello, Sword! How you doing? You're on mute, by the way, bro. Mods? Off with
Hello?
his head! Oh, sorry. That was for the last guy, not for you. How you doing?
I'm good.
That's good. That's good. No, I don't say that to most people that come in here, just to confirm. Sword.
I'm doing this on my phone.
Sorry?
I can hardly hear you. I'm doing this on my phone. Hold up.
Oh, okay. Shall I speak really loud?
Hold
I
up.
can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I just have to, like, put it to my ear.
Sword, what would you like to debate about?
I would like to debate on the topic of, and this is a little bit controversial, but abortion.
Okay.
If that's all right.
What side are you on?
First, I would actually just like to hear your opinion on it. Just get your stance first.
I think
that's enough Red Bull for the day.
I think it's TOS. People have come on to debate about it before. So many people want to debate about this. I think that people should be able to do what they want with their bodies.
I like heating the placenta in the hospitals, but they can't stop aristocracy.
That is a very understandable point of view with that.
Okay.
Personally, I feel as though, while yeah, that's true. It is their body. It's also another human in them, and they should have the same.
I feel like
rights
this
as
is
anybody.
TOS, bro. I don't know. I feel like this is TOS. I've had people come on before, and I've always said nah to this. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's fine.
But I'll see you around, unless you have another controversial opinion. It's a little.
Well, thank you for the time.
Wait, you don't have a, okay, well, I'll see you around, sword. Not off with your head, I guess. Unless you want off with your head. Sorry. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. I'll see you around, sword. I hope you have a good day. Rani.
Hello?
Hello! How you doing?
Oh, me and Chase were just talking about him being ready and you just dragged me. I was not ready for that. The irony.
You weren't ready for it? Rani,
Yeah, I'm ready now.
I've seen you in the VC for like an hour and a half.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, as you know, I chat with others. You know, you get into a flow, you're talking to people, and then one thing leads to the other, and then you get dragged, and you're like, oh, okay, oh, it's you. Hello there.
So you're saying that you'd rather I didn't drag you and you'd rather talk to other people?
I mean, you're more than welcome to drag everyone in, but I'm here now. I'm uncomfortable.
Ren, you didn't answer the question. Okay, don't worry. So Ren, what would you like to debate about today? It's okay, he doesn't have to answer it.
There's a few serious things I could go, but I think you've gone existential and weird with Matt. I mean, one in Twitch. I call him Matt, but he went weird about something. I didn't tell me what this did. I was listening to others, so I'm not sure how far he went or what he did. But
about what?
I don't know, the last debate or the last several debates. Never mind. I did.
Okay, so what would you like to debate about?
I don't know. How serious can we go?
Just name it. Name what you want to. Name the take.
Okay, my mind's gone blank, so I'm just gonna like. It's a secret. I'm gonna just. So the first thing I'm thinking of. So you, something you talked to A1 with, who I love, been a while. So you avoid bad news on, real life stuff?
I don't avoid bad news. I just don't want to be one of those people that's like hella into politics and angry all the time.
Would you say I'm angry?
No. I think you're very sweet, Ren. I think you're very sweet, and I think you're happy, and you're wholesome, and I love you very much. Well, yeah. But like, I don't know. I just feel like my mood would probably be worse if I'm like always riled up,
Yeah, I mean, others know about the situation, but my thing is that obviously, I look at the world that way. So basically, like all the world is, there's bad stuff going on in the world. I mean, people can guess what the bad stuff is. I mean, like, there's so much bad you can't reach to. But I look at that and I go like, oh, well,
infinite bad.
Yeah, life is pain and suffering and blah, all that.
Damn.
Yeah, but like I do that, I'd be like, well, my life is bad, but it's not that bad. So that's how I see it. But like you're on the reverse, so your life is okay, so you don't want to like dampen your mood, even though.
I don't know. I just like looking at happy stuff,
Yeah, but my thing is that let's say if my life was perfect, I would be like, oh, my life is perfect. I would want to be like, I want to become the same.
No one's life is perfect.
I said if it was.
Okay, hypothetically, right? Yeah.
If my life was perfect, then wouldn't I like? And then again, if my life was perfect, then everyone's life would be perfect. Because I want everyone to be happy. Peace and love. It's not a catchy slogan. I want everyone, peace and love for everyone. Peace and love in chat. I know, I'm not jumping the gun. To new people, to the 19,000 watching who are new, peace and love already. You don't know me, but peace and love to you guys already.
Okay, yeah, peace and love, WW. So what's the debate?
That was the debate. So you don't, you just like live in life like through a filter, the happy filter.
No, no, I don't want to live life through a filter. I don't know. I just do what I enjoy doing. Like my life is wake up, get ready for stream, VOD review, see what to change, do stuff to stream the next day, stream. I just do the thing I want to do, bro. I don't know.
Wait, VOD review. So basically, when you watch this back, you're gonna be like, you could have asked a better question there, or like, I'm not watching. I'm not watching.
I am gonna watch you, and I'm gonna criticize. And I'm like, on today's stream, I'm not gonna lie, Ran was a little
I mean, like, so, like, are you also gonna review? I mean, are you going to review a posture, but like, oh, you could have sat this way, you could have sat right, or you should have dressed something else, you should have worn a cowboy hat because you're in America now. Oh, yeah, happy in America. First stream in America.
Well, yeah, but it's more like I need to sort the second cam and get the mic arm fixed. I don't know.
I mean, to open, I mean, to like, what's the, remove the curtain or something. I mean, you've got like, you know, you've got your like, you've got your assistant directors and like makeup people in the background. That's where you like go to do your like powder your nose. You've got makeup people in the background, and here, you know, script writers giving you like lines and stuff. You know, we know you've got a team behind there.
Yep, they're all staring at me right now.
Yeah, and then sometimes they say like, cut
Ran, where
them
are
on.
we going here?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it's a very sophisticated production. So, like, when you're bored, when someone in your mic's probably going to say, like, just say people plus Spinny, and everyone will just be happy cat in the chat. Happy cat, happy cat, happy cat. Yeah. Sorry for, like, breaking the 4-4 guys, but, you know, she's got a crew. She's got a big crew.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. This is fun for, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is the thing. Obviously, I watch serious stuff and everything. My life is serious, but obviously, stuff like this, you may know, I was kind of sleepy and I wouldn't say low energy. I mean, I think I fell asleep during the call and no one noticed that. So I would like it when people notice when I fall asleep. No one noticed that I fell asleep.
No one noticed you left, right? I would have noticed. Okay, just to confirm the run, what is the argument? What's the debate?
I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm not saying like you have to talk about on stream because obviously, you're the bright day at the end of the week or month, whenever you drive me in. But I would say, like, surely, like, you could like filter out compartmentalize. I know the word.
Compartmental. Wait, hold on, bro. I can't do it either.
Yeah.
Compartmentalize.
Yeah, that's the word. Surely you could be like, oh, that's bad. I mean, like, obviously, but we're different. So, like, my thing is like, if my life was perfect, I would be like, oh, I'm going to make sure that everyone else is good. So, and you don't have the same thing like, oh, that's bad. Let me try to change it.
Bro,
or you're
watching
like,
the news isn't making other people's life good. It's just getting rage baited.
No, but like,
and then you just walk around more miserable, and then you're like, the political economic state of the world I'm angry about, but then you don't actually change anything. Like, okay, WW, if you're, I don't know, donating money and going to the wars and doing good stuff, okay? But if you're just miserable, sat there on the internet on Reddit, okay, bro, I'm sorry, you're not actually doing anything. You're actually probably doing a negative, okay? Because every time you go talk to your mama, okay, and then you're like angry, and then you're like in a bad mood, and then your mama's like, bro, I just want you to enjoy your potatoes, okay, that I cooked for you, and then people become sadder. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I was watching. Oh yeah, my mum said goodnight before, and I was talking to her in the background. My mum waved, even though I said she can't see you, but my mum waved to you, so. She waved you like 2 hours ago.
Oh, shout out to Rand's mom. But yeah, I mean, I'm not the best, most moral person in the entire world, and I get that. But I also don't think that the people that just get angry about everything and don't actually change anything are necessarily better either.
Oh, wait, I want to pick your brain on that. Well, not pick your brain on that, wait, fix on that. So, where would you say you could become more moral? You say you're not moral.
I think I could be a vegan. I think I could give all of my money to charity. I think I could,
Oh, no, whatever you do, like, I don't care how much money, don't give your money to charity. Most billionaires give it to, like, it as a tax write-off. I'm not a big charity person.
Just because you're giving it as a tax write-off doesn't mean it's bad. You're still giving money to charity, even if you're not paying tax on it. It's still a good thing.
Money no object. Which like, are you donating to like a charity about puppies, kittens? If you could.
No, I think if I was gonna I was gonna live on the streets and I was like, okay, everything I earn for the rest of my life is gonna go to a charity. Curing cancer would be pork. You know, I wanted to do research into like the brain, actually Parkinson's disease. So Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, you know, something like that. Research. Whoa, we just got too deep. But yeah, probably something like that.
And is that still on the horizon?
Giving everything away?
No. Studying Parkinson. Talk about Parkinson.
Oh.
I don't get target again.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? Maybe. I mean, do you know what you want?
I want to be. I like streaming right now. I don't know. Maybe in the future. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I know right now. I'm not saying like just just like call a date right now and just go to become a doctor right now. I mean, you could if you want to. I mean, like I'm
I don't
not
want to
sure
be a
chat
doctor.
will.
I don't want to be a doctor.
I mean, like a researcher. Imagine. I mean, I'm not saying like just leave stream running and be like, guys, I'm going to become a researcher now. Goodbye, sayonara. This is it. I mean,
Last stream ever.
yeah. I mean, you don't have to do that. I mean, you can if you want to. But
thanks.
I mean, like, would you rather I said no,
got the
don't do what
Ran
you want?
approval.
Would you rather I said that?
No.
I mean, what would you prefer? Okay, fine. Okay, don't cure every disease, Lydia. Just stick to streaming. Let every, just let, just,
I'm saying that I could be more moral. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm the most moral person in the world. Okay, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and over the many years, I have called you out on minor things and stuff, as people know, and those who follow the law.
Those who follow the law, whatever made you a loser, am I right?
No. Law, I think LORE, not LAW like
yeah.
WB.
Yeah, that's what I meant as well.
The Liddy law. I mean, there is Liddy law in the chat. You can't do this, you can't do that. And I'm sorry for breaking the law and telling people that you've got like a camera crew and like people, researchers in the background. I'm sorry about that.
I know people take it seriously. I have not got a camera crew. Okay, but Ran. Okay, so the debate topic is, should you're saying don't avoid bad news? Is that your debate?
I don't know what the debate is specifically, but I'm just saying like the bad. I mean like I could have a bad thing like I mean like my Instagram reel like my Instagram is feed like cute dogs, oh war-torn country, cute dogs, war-torn country, random political stuff, cute dogs, cute kittens, one of my Instagram friends or like it's snowing in Romania and she did like
insightful
she built a snowman. Oh, that's cute. Oh, dead people. Oh, cute stuff like that. I mean like my brain just works. Oh, cute. I mean that's how I do it, but like everyone's different, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could separate it. So I'm just saying, can you not separate it, or is it just?
Nah, I'd rather just not have the dead people on my feed.
I mean, you do you. You do you.
Yeah. Well, Ran, I don't really know how to argue more about this, but give it up for Ran. Hold up. Give it up for Ran. Woo! Thanks for.
Oh wait. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for being you. Minor thing. I mentioned WB. Was it yesterday where he used the channel points for debate redeem?
Yeah.
Oh, which is sweet. About I think you could tweak it a little bit. It'd be like they could, they used to redeem, but they just hop in and they could just say hi, or the redeem could change to viewer's choice. They get dragged in the VC, but they could be they could just, for example, they could just come in and say cabbage and leave. I don't know.
No.
It could be. It doesn't have to be debate. It could be anything. I mean, wouldn't you rather imagine WB could come in and just give a whole law lecture? Wouldn't that be fun?
Nope.
We could learn so much.
Nope.
Are you putting the law down on me? Wow, Liddy. Wow, it too.
Oh my gosh, Ran called me Liddy. I got tingles. Okay. Well, Ran, I hope you have a really good day.
I mean, I'm alive. We're all alive. We're alive.
Hell yeah.
Wait, that's
alive and more life. Hashtag more life, am I right?
Needless self promo. I've not been live for a few weeks. I do stream on the Twitch. Peace and love. I'm still here. I'm just hello. And what else can I say? Oh yeah. Hope you're okay. You finally made it to America. I remember 2 years ago, I debated you about what do you think about England? I'm not gonna do a repeat, but it'd be kind of funny that every 2 years you're in a country in A. Imagine in 2 years from now you're in Antarctica. You could be the #1 streamer in Antarctica in 2 years. Imagine us streaming in Antarctica in 2 years.
I don't want to be in Antarctica.
I mean, 2 years Australia. 2 years ago Australia. Now America. I mean, it seems to be a trend. You seem to like A's. So Antarctica, Albania.
I'd rather just stay in America. You know what? Who knows what life holds? Insightful. Well, thank you, Ran, so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
Wait.
WAs.
The phones. Wait. outro and countdown and all that.
Yeah.
That whole thing. What song goes with A's? What song goes with A's?
Adele.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Rolling in the Deep.
Rolling in the
Wait.
deep.
Okay.
Rolling in the
I'm
deep.
sorry.
Okay,
Was
it's
that,
playing. It's
was
playing.
that, was
Okay.
that too deep? Is that too deep?
No, it's not. It's
Sorry.
literally perfect. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Round.
Countdown. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. I live you. Live you? I mean, Liddy, love you. I will live you all. Live you all. Live you. I wish you all peace and love. And oh yeah, and you're my favorite lady.
Ran, did you just say love me?
Yeah, love you all.
Love you too.
Love you too. Peace and love.
Love you.
Yo.
Love you.
Bye.
I love you. No, you hang up. You hang up.
If I hang up, I have to join the Discord again.
You hang up. Ran, you
Fine, I'll
hang
hang
up.
up.
You're hanging up.
Fine,
I love you.
okay, give me a minute. Take care. Love you.
Love you.
To correct the last debater, Lydia is the researcher, makeup, camera operator, director, first AD, second AD, lighting, sound, grip, best boy, coffee. Wow, just makes me say wow.
Wow. Thank you, Raza. I'm the best boy. Hold on, did I read that right? Best boy coffee grip. What? Wait. Lighting, sound, grip, best boy coffee. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Raza. Okay, let's have a few more. I know I said that before, I'm sorry. Okay, move to Lydia VC. Tasteless! Hello, Tasteless.
Lydia!
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how you doing? I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. What would you like to debate about today?
All right, my debate topic. I'm gonna turn my camera on too for this. My debate topic is: if you aren't radical in your beliefs, did you really believe them?
Yes, bro. What do you mean?
I disagree. If you aren't radical in your beliefs, then you don't really believe them.
No, that's not true.
I disagree. That it is true because okay, we can use this for anything
That's
in life.
so bad. I so strongly disagree. Okay.
You go first. I would love to have you go first. And why you disagree?
You go first.
Okay, so if you aren't radical in your beliefs, okay, hold on. My heart is racing because I'm talking to the Lydia Violet button.
Don't worry, my heart rate is currently 113 beats per minute. We're probably about the same, but this is just normal for me.
Oh,
I may die.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, let's take God for example, like that cross on your necklace.
It will eventually.
Are you religious, Lydia?
You know, as I grow older, okay, I like to think that there may be something out there. Things may happen for a reason. Am I radically religious? No. Am I radically not religious? No.
Okay.
I can be convinced.
That's how a lot of people are. So there's nothing wrong with the way you think because that's how most people feel these days. But let's take religion for example. If God is real, right? Then what would be more important than that? Because if God is real, that means there is an eternal afterlife. So what's more important, this life or an eternal afterlife that goes forever, right?
The eternal afterlife.
Absolutely, right? So if God is real and you're passive about it in this life and you're not radical in your belief that God is real and you give yourself to him, then, you think God's going to be okay with that if he's real?
But you should, bro, but that's like such a fake mentality. Oh, I'm only religious because if there's a God, he's going to punish me if I'm not radically religious. Like that's such a pick-me take. But you're literally no. But like if you're only radically religious because you're like, oh, I want God to like me, that's like pick me.
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so let's use another example. Let's use streaming for example. For you.
Okay.
You're a streamer, right? When you started streaming, did you give it everything you got? Did you fully invest?
Yes.
So you were radical in your streaming.
I was very radical.
Exactly. So you had to give it everything you got. I'm saying every change.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean everyone has to be. A lot of people start streaming and they don't just, give it 100% their all from the get-go. Okay, a lot of people, you know, sensible
the
people, I
get-go.
would probably recommend that you try it out and see if you like it first.
From the get-go, and they don't make it very far if they're not very radical. You have to give something your everything for it to go.
Yeah, but
anywhere.
I don't think that every single belief you have has to be radical.
Let's take politics for an example.
Yes.
Like you were talking to Ran about how you kind of avoid politics, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the price of avoiding politics is you are ruled by the people that do not avoid politics.
No, you're not.
And yes, you are.
I'm not ruled by Janice down the street who watches the news every day.
No, Janice down the street watching the news isn't radical. She's sitting there watching.
She can be hella radical.
She's sitting there on her ass. Okay, listen. There's a difference between taking concrete action and just speaking out of your ass. Like, I don't think words and just being very hyped and angry and like talking makes you radical. Radical people take action. When you're streaming, you said you were radical about streaming and you took action, right? That's what makes you radical. Not just saying, "Oh, I'm going to be a streamer." That doesn't make you radical.
But you don't need to be radical about everything. The only thing I'm radical about is, okay, what am I radical about? Not having a boyfriend. Streaming is my one focus. What else am I like radical about? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Like that's literally it. Those are the two things I'm like boom, and everything else I'm like, I could be persuaded.
Okay.
Probably not like taking heroin before the age of like 70. Probably wouldn't do that. I don't think that's radical though, so. I think that's pretty normally, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think. I would definitely not recommend taking heroin to anybody. That would probably ruin your life.
True. But like, bro, you don't need to be radical about everything. Like.
You need to be radical in your beliefs. I'm not saying everything.
No, because that means you have to be like hella biased. Like, okay, for example, imagine if you're radical about politics, for example. Radical politics is really bad, you know, like going crazy in one direction, because then like I don't know if
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
When you're radical doesn't mean you're going in one direction. Like you can be radical in politics without like for me, for example, I would say I don't lean left or right.
Someone's popular. Sorry.
I think the whole system is corrupt. So hold on. So I'm trying to make a point here in my head, but
sorry. Did I distract him?
Hold on.
Okay, for example. Sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say as well. Okay. Yeah, no, I forgot. What was I gonna? Oh my gosh, is it something in the air? That's actually crazy.
Dude, Ran just put love in us, you know?
Ran! It was Ran, bro! Blame it on Ran! Okay. For example, I feel like if you're really radical in your beliefs about something, you can't change them. Like, you can't change your beliefs. And I feel like being stubborn is very bad. Like, I feel like being changeable and listening to other people and hearing their point of view, and then that's a good thing to happen. Being stubborn and stuck in your ways and not available to change your beliefs and things, I feel like that's bad. I feel like you shouldn't do that.
Okay, so I would say the definition of radical doesn't mean you're stuck in that way. It just means that you go out of your way for it, you know? Doesn't mean you can't change your mind about something later. Like so say you and another person
What's the point of being radical then?
Okay, you give it everything you have. That's what radical is.
But you can't give everything you have.
I'm not saying to give everything you have.
Radical.
I'm saying to give your beliefs.
Like I said, if the only reason you're like radically religious is because you want God to like you, you're not radically religious. Let's just pick me.
Okay. If you believe in God, does that mean you should follow his rules? Yes or no?
I think you can believe in God without believing in the Bible. I think you can believe in God without believing the rules, all of the rules. So you don't know what God's rules are.
So then you're a hypocrite. Like say...
What do you mean?
Okay, you can't say, I'm a racer and then never race.
Well, you can believe there's a higher being.
You can't say I'm a tennis player and then never play tennis.
You can believe there's a higher being without believing that the higher being wants you to do something in particular.
Okay, but if he is real, and I personally believe he is, he has already told you to live your life a certain way. If I don't live my life in that way, okay, for me, I'm Muslim, right? The Quran tells us how to live our lives.
But you can believe in God without being Muslim, for example.
I agree. Freedom of religion, everyone has their own beliefs, but I'm just using my religion for my personal self as an example. So in my religion, the Quran has told you how to live my life, right? If I don't live my life the way God told me to, do you think he's going to be happy about that?
No, if you believe in the Quran, then if you go against the Quran, then that would be hypocritical. If you believe in God but not the Quran, then you're not being a hypocrite by not following the Quran.
Okay, so if you believe in any religion, if your religion for you personally is just I have to believe in God and that's it, that's fine. But if you believe in a predomination of religion that's already existing, that isn't just your own personal belief, like say the Bible, for example, Christianity. If you're a certain sect of Christianity and you don't follow that sect's rules of Christianity, then are you really that sect of Christianity, or are you just a guy that believes in God?
Yeah, but everyone has different beliefs. I don't know. I feel like
I'm not
obviously
saying
if you believe,
you can have your own beliefs. That's fine.
but if you
That's not the
believed it
argument I'm
heavily,
making.
then you would follow the rules. Like everyone's just
Exactly.
different amounts of radical or not radical.
If you believe, you'll follow the rules, right?
Yes.
So you have to be radical in your beliefs. You have to actually
You
make
don't
the
have
effort.
to be radical. You don't have to be.
Okay, I think we're disagreeing on the decision, like the definition of radical.
I feel like
radical is you give
again
it
with
your all.
politics, it's like if you're radical in your beliefs, okay, you're less likely to change if something else happens. And I feel like that's stubborn. That's stubborn to be like hella one side. Okay, because most people who like really believe in something, they're much less likely to like change if something else happens, you know? They're less likely to like hear other people.
Okay, but I feel like that's a separate thing of like being stubborn, you know? I'm not stubborn. If I am revealed something that like if something that like changes my mind and it's logical to me, I will change my mind even if I was super radical in the belief that I had beforehand. But I would still give whatever I'm currently on, I give it everything I have with my full utmost ability. Otherwise, you're not going to go anywhere.
So, okay, about A1's debate. Okay, rage bait. Okay, so say for example, let me just really debate chat by doing it this way around. Okay, say I was like, I think women have it harder than men. Okay, so I was like, I believe that it's harder in the world to be a woman than a man. Okay, like I wouldn't need to be radical about that take. Okay, because then I couldn't be persuaded out of it. And if I didn't believe it strongly, why would I believe it radically? I'd have an opinion that is open to change. Juggling.
Okay. If a new truth is revealed to you and it makes sense to you and you don't change your mind, that's just pure stubbornness, you know?
Yeah. But not every single take has to be like, I'm 100% sure of this take. There's lots of things that you're not sure about. And that's okay to not be radical.
With religion, no one can be 100% sure. That's why they call it faith. You have to have faith, right? So you don't need to be 100% sure. But whatever you currently believe in, if you don't give it your all, if you're not radical in the way you do things, if you don't unleash your inner rider and just fucking like give it everything you've got, you're not going to go very far in that thing. You think the people that are like in the Olympics aren't radical in their sports?
Yes, they're radical in the sport. That doesn't mean they're radical in everything they believe in. I'm radical in streaming. I'm not radical in, I don't know, not eating sugar. I sometimes do, sometimes don't. You know, I want to be healthy. You know, maybe I'll have 4 Red Bulls thinking about the 5th in one stream. Sometimes I won't, you know?
Again, I'm not saying you have to be radical in everything. I'm just saying, if you aren't radical in the belief, you didn't really believe in it.
What do you mean? That's like me being like, oh, I know that to be healthy, I need to go to the gym. Am I gonna religiously go to the gym? No. My bad.
But you do go to the gym because you believe it makes you healthy.
Yeah, but like not always.
But you also believe that, you know, you're not gonna die if you don't go to the gym, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Perhaps. But yeah, I feel like you can have takes that you really believe in, and I feel like you can have takes that you're not so sure about. And I feel like that's fine. But Tasteless, thank you very much for coming on today. I appreciate it. And chat, 1, if you aren't radical in your beliefs, you don't really believe them. 2, if you feel like you can have some lukewarm takes. I'm
just saying, every war,
beliefs.
Every movement, any change that's ever been occurred has been pushed by radical people. If you are competing with someone, the person that is more radical in what they're doing will always beat you.
Well,
because
not
they're giving it
always.
more than you are.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Maybe you get lucky.
Yeah, there is a lot of luck in things.
But the person that's more radical in their belief will have a
sometimes
better
beat you.
chance. They will have a better chance.
However hard I try to beat Usain Bolt at running, I don't think I'm ever going to beat him.
I mean, if you started at day 1 at birth, then maybe. But
No,
I mean,
what do you mean maybe?
I think,
what do you mean maybe?
There's also a biological, skill. Yeah, there's a skill issue there.
Wow, Brutus said I had a skill issue. Well, Tasteless, thank you very much for coming on and telling me I have a skill issue. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Sorry you did not win this debate, but you won over
I've won
our
most
hearts.
of the yeah. Okay.
I'm 0 under 7. Oh, it's good to have Tasteless back. Hold on. Right, that comment got whizzed up in chat and I think it got deleted. Okay, anyways, those who saw, right. Please don't. Not a 5th Red Bull. It's not good for your heart. For real. I didn't give it much tonight, but 15 years of drinking it daily. BRB chat. Time to rage bait. Guys, I bought like a 30 pack. Okay, how am I supposed to get through a 30 pack? Okay. And oh my gosh, the best part of it is it doesn't mean no stream tomorrow because I'm gonna chillify after this. And it doesn't mean that I won't be able to sleep. Okay, a few more. I'm sorry, debates are just really good. Okay, Moti? Moti? Hello?
Bonjour.
Bonjour! Oh my gosh, okay. Hi, it's been a while.
Hi. Oh my
Hi.
god. It's been like 10 minutes.
Brother, wow. Well, your voice is a throwback. Hello, welcome in.
Wow, a blast from the past. Hey, Lydia.
Blast from the past. I'm pretty sure
I have the hottest take. Let me tell you.
Didn't you get like banned? And like
Yeah.
last time I saw you, you were doing like a
Elden
subathon,
Ring.
and it was like really, really long.
It was like a Elden Ring thing.
And I think you were like asleep. Sorry, not to be creepy. I wasn't like watching you sleep. I just like came
I remember
in.
You told me you were watching me sleep.
Sleeping. Well, I just remember seeing you sleep and then, clicking off. No, sorry, not clicking off. That's mean. I didn't mean it like that. What I'm saying is I wasn't watching you sleep for a long time. I hope you take that well.
I took that the best way I could, probably.
That's great.
Okay, I have a hot take for you today. How have you been first?
How have I been? I've been awful, actually. I've been awful.
That's good. That's very good. This hot take, hopefully, because you're feeling
Are you
so
my
down
op?
and you're not. Maybe,
Okay.
Okay, here's my hot take.
Hell yeah!
I believe that if you give somebody CPR, aka the kiss of life, that should be considered cheating.
What?
Yes, I spent the past 5 minutes thinking, what could I debate here? And this is the best I could do.
So you genuinely believe it? Okay. Okay. So, okay, say you had a girly pop, okay? You had a baddie, okay? Her name was Samantha, okay? Hypothetically.
I'm dating Samantha.
Okay, you are. Congratulations. She's
Wow.
a 10 out of 10, okay? She's the best girlfriend that you could ever ask for.
Everything I've ever wanted.
I was gonna say waifu, okay? She's begging on her knees, asking you to marry her, okay? And
Okay, she should be trying to marry me first of all.
and-
I'm a high value man.
Okay, yeah. I'm not saying that's rare. It happens all the time. I'm just saying that hypothetically, yep. And
hypothetically.
And one day, okay, Samantha
Lydia
is
Violet is outside and she needs a kiss of life.
Yes, okay, and me and Samantha, okay, I'm okay on the floor, you know, things aren't looking very good for me, okay, and Samantha's like, the only way that I can save poor Lydia on the floor, okay, because I'm a nice, wholesome person, is by blowing air into her lungs, okay, to give her oxygen. I don't think that Samantha is a bad person for doing that. Huh?
Like, what if, like, oh, Lydia kind of wakes up and she just, like, puts a tongue in? That's like, she's tonguing my girlfriend.
Yeah, but that's not CPR. That's making out. That's a different thing.
Yeah, but, like, one says there's, like, I mean, I'd say it's actually more intimate blowing in someone's mouth, to be honest.
No, but it's for a reason. Like, there's a reason. Like, Samantha's saving my life. Like, it's worth it. Like, it's not in a sus way.
Listen, she can save your life, but she can save your life and then be single for it, okay? Listen, is our life together, Lydia, or it's your life? You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not, okay? Yes, I agree. It's probably cheating if Samantha puts her tongue into my mouth. True, yes. But like, you know, if she is...
Why Samantha's not trained in CPR, she accidentally does that? I mean, I can't forgive it.
Why would she accidentally do that? Like, how does that... You can't accidentally do that.
Okay, well, I've never given the kiss of life, right? If I see someone and I gave the kiss of life, maybe I'm like, man, what do I do here? Do I just... You know,
you're trying to get them oxygen. Why is putting your tongue into... That's not giving them oxygen.
I don't know, Lydia, okay? I'm just giving a very random scenario, but here's the thing. We've got to get down to the loins of this.
Yes,
okay? We've been dating for a very long time, okay? We're about to get married.
What does loins mean?
We've had a great relationship. Maybe there's been a couple arguments.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, it's natural stuff.
About
right?
what? Asking for a friend. Sorry, that's nosy.
Yeah, maybe Samantha's just been a bit too accepting of girls and boys hitting on her.
Okay.
You know, you just never know these things. And then maybe we had a nice dinner, we're outside, and Samantha damn near out here just runs to the rescue without asking me first.
You really thought about your hypothetical girlfriend, okay?
Yeah, and then but what if, like, after you wake up, man, you're like, wow, this girl saved my life, and you try and take her from me.
Well, then that's up to Samantha, okay? You want to see if Samantha's going to reciprocate, okay? And you should break up with her if Samantha reciprocates and likes me back, okay? Which I wouldn't put it past her, but, you know...
Are you trying to say you're better than me, Lydia?
I'm just saying that, you know, perhaps Samantha will like me more, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Because you're going to tonga, I knew it this whole time.
That's not what I was legitimately on the floor going to die. Okay, also, bro, she's not gonna give me CPR if I'm asleep, okay? That's...
Okay, now hear me out, right? So this whole scenario's happening, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, okay, she goes to give you CPR, but she doesn't ask, and then it happens, and then, oh, actually, Samantha feels like I actually felt something from the CPR, right? But if you eliminate the option of CPR, she would never know.
No, that's literally the opposite of what you want. What do you mean? You want your girlfriend to be put in scenarios, okay, where she's like, oh, that's another person. Do I like them? Do I not? Okay, and then she chooses you over that other person. That's literally WW scenario.
But you know what I like to do? I like to make sure that my Samantha would never cheat on me by never giving her the option.
No, but that's the opposite. Why would you want? But why would you want to be with someone? Okay, which doesn't give you the option. Okay, which you think would cheat on you if you gave them the option.
Right now, Lydia.
That doesn't make any sense. You're giving insecure vibes.
Okay, I'm with her for 4 years. She's never even attempted to kiss lips, but now she does because CPR doesn't count as cheating. Now she decides she likes someone else, and I've wasted 4 years of my life, thousands of dollars on Gucci handbags, and Lydia Violet gets a free girlfriend.
Well, okay.
So CPR should be considered cheating. Boom.
So what you're saying is you're paying her in Gucci handbags to be your girlfriend.
Listen,
that's kind of cooked, bro.
Handbags, but if I could, maybe I would be. Okay, this is a dream scenario we're talking about here. But let's say even the Gucci handbags weren't enough, Lydia.
Yeah, I would get her Bulgari handbags.
That's
So
Bulgari? What even? Is that like a different tax?
Those who know. Yeah. I would get her a whole Lambo, okay? Let's just say.
Oh my god. Well, maybe this is more about you than me, Lydia.
Well,
maybe
okay,
I think to give CPR to. She just Lydia's going out every week pretending to die on the Red Bulls and go, oh no, someone has to kiss me. She's just stealing men's girlfriends.
I just personally believe, in my personal opinion, okay, that you should be putting Samantha in, well, not putting, like, you know, but you know, you shouldn't be stopping Samantha from being in these scenarios because you want to see if she's going to cheat. And then maybe
Yeah,
if she does, then, you know, that's for the
Well,
best.
to
It
be
was meant to
honest,
be.
Okay, she gives you the kiss of life. You may survive, but one person died that day, and it's me inside. And I've got no girlfriend, and then I shave my head bald, and I just become a Redditor full time.
Well, that's your decision, though.
Lydia? Do you want that from me, or do you want me to be happy with Samantha?
No, I don't want you to be happy with Samantha, actually. Because, bro, because then you're with someone that doesn't want to be with you. That's a horrible situation. That's horrible.
Lydia. That is a capital D and a colon, because I'm gasping right now. How could you say that? I thought you were the nice one.
I am the nice one. And you know what? After you shave your head and become a full-time Redditor after a few years, okay, you're going to try again at love, okay? And then you're going to find someone that doesn't...
How can I ever get with someone who isn't Samantha?
You'll get over her. You really, really are getting parasocial to this hypothetical girlfriend, aren't you?
Okay, but how could I get over her if I have to see her on the Lydia Violet stream every day? You know I'm a big fan.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you'd probably maybe not want to watch. I don't know. You probably would have some resentment towards me, which I understand. You know, I would have resentment towards me as well if I were you and I was still Samantha. I would also have resentment. I get it.
Is this how you treat us?
Well, yeah.
Okay, run the poll.
Okay, chat. 1, if CPR is cheating. 2, if CPR is not cheating. 1, if CPR is cheating. 2, if CPR... Yeah, it's not looking good for
Hey,
you,
let's
buddy.
see some ones, boys. Hey,
You're giving the aura, like the vibe, like, you know when people have like an aura where it's like pulsating different colors off of them? You're giving the insecure aura.
What color is that?
A vomit colored green.
Now, I'd say that's more the money aura, because I'm banged up. Here we go. The Bulgarian handbag's coming my way, I believe.
No, but that's not what you said. You said the Gucci handbag. Gucci's like so like 2015. Gucci flip flop. You ever heard of Gucci flip flops? Do. Was that sung this year? That was not sung this year, for the record. Okay.
That's what I call Pop 96, to be honest.
Yeah, back in the day, buddy. You're stuck in the 2000s or 2010s.
I'm only seeing ones right now. All ones.
Polls finished, buddy. That was a solid 2. I'm really sorry for your loss. That's humiliating. You literally come back just to lose. What do you mean? The result? You just missed the result. Okay, well, yeah, that sucks.
Wow,
but that was a solid loss.
Cheating with my girlfriend and cheating on the poll. She's rigging the polls, chat.
Cheating with your girl? Oh, I'm cheating with your girlfriend. Yeah, you're right. That's like a double loss. Yes, I read it.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. If you ever get a girlfriend called Samantha, I will try not to steal her, but I can't make any promises. See you around, Moti. 07. Bye. Well, I don't know what to say, guys. I know the kind of handbags the ladies like. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Okay, I know I say. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Zen. Okay, Zen, and we're done. Zen. Probably. Okay, Zen. Hello. How you doing? Zen, you're deafened. And mutified.
Mic check.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? What would you like to debate about today?
Good. I don't know if you remember me, but I think we had a previous discussion where we argued about intrinsic worth of a human life, and that was.
You said it was worthless.
Yes.
Human life is worthless.
Yes. I was going to continue on that topic, but someone actually had a pretty good idea that I was actually kind of curious about. I think it was Tasteless 2 or 3 people ago, where he said something about being radical in your belief. And if you're not radical about your belief, you don't actually believe it.
So you're radically supporting human life being worthless.
Different topic, but we can visit that later. Okay. So I actually kind of was curious about that. So I had a different topic in mind, but we can kind of go back to what he was saying in a slightly different mode. Do you believe that people should have the freedom to believe something that is wrong?
Yeah. I think that is a nice way to go about life.
So is there any variation in this? Like, for example, if I told you I believe that the world was flat, do you find that to be acceptable?
Why do I care if you believe that the earth is flat? Like, why do I care? If it makes you happy, bruh.
Sure. Okay. So like we can take this maybe a step further. What if I believed that a certain race of people should be exterminated because of their race?
Nah, okay, I feel like that's different because that's hating on a group of people. That's like innocent people, you know?
So
like
so
you're
people...
not causing harm. You're not causing harm by believing the world is flat. You're causing harm, even if you don't like commit the crimes and stuff, like telling people and you know causing offense, causing sadness in the world by believing that a certain group of people should be exterminated. Like you are causing harm in the world. Like that's not a very nice thing to think, and you're spreading sadness and hate.
Would it be acceptable to have a belief that is causing harm to myself?
I think you can do I think that's bad, and I think you shouldn't. And I think you should love yourself and be happy. But it's less bad than causing sadness to innocent civilians. I don't know. You are at the end of the day responsible for yourself.
So what if I had a belief that I said that if you are a suicidal person, we should just kill you because you're suicidal anyways?
See, again, you're putting a sad, horrible take on, in this case, it's not just like a certain group. It's a certain group of very vulnerable people who are more likely to listen.
Would you say that telling a suicidal person to not commit suicide is a violation of their personal autonomy?
I think that committing suicide is a very bad thing. Because
but they want to commit suicide.
No, they want to commit suicide at that moment in time. Okay? And I think it's very nuanced and important to remind them. And, you know, like, even though they want to do it then, life always has the potential to get better. And at the end of the day, you're going to die eventually anyway. Like, everyone is going to die. Sorry, chat, but you are eventually going to die. Okay, everyone's going to die. So why not try to make the best out of life while you have life? It's all going to be gone eventually anyways, and things can look better and be on the up from now on, and you can be in a completely different headspace to what you currently are now. Like, obviously, like, you can't see things get better, but that doesn't mean things can't get better.
Is it possible to be suicidal because you believe your life is so bad that there is no alternative where your life can be better?
Well, that is probably most of the reason why you don't see it getting better. That's like the whole point.
But is it possible to actually have a life that is so bad from an outsider's perspective that you would look at that person and think
it doesn't matter about the outsider's perspective though. It doesn't matter what other people look at your life looking in. It matters how you feel.
Sorry. This is I was processing something. Say that one more time. Say that last part one more time. It doesn't matter what an outsider.
It doesn't.
Sees.
What do you mean from an outsider's perspective? It doesn't matter what outsiders think of your life. It matters how you feel.
So, if a person who has terminal cancer and the alternatives of taking chemotherapy for their terminal cancer is probably as bad, or if not worse, than the cancer itself.
Okay, very terminally ill people who are in a lot of pain, I think it's a very different conversation. Oh my gosh, this got so deep, bruh. It's a very different conversation to the average suicidal person.
Someone who's terminal is different than an average suicidal person. But are you not putting judgment on the person because it's a different argument because the state of their health is different. That's
because they're in a lot of pain and it's not going to get better. It's a different argument to someone that can't see a way out of their current situation.
How is that fundamentally different than someone who?
Because if I'm really sad about my life and I can't see a way out, I haven't got a terminal disease which is causing me a lot of pain, but I'm just very, very sad about the state of my life and don't see a way out. Just because I don't see a way out doesn't mean there is no way out, and things can get better. And a lot of the time they do get better. But like, It's just different from being terminally ill, right? It's just different. It's two separate arguments.
Okay, so if you went out tomorrow and you were in a car accident and you were going to be a quadriplegic for the rest of your life with no hope to restore nerve function to your limbs,
I'd
and you're
live.
basically going to be confined to a wheelchair/bed for the rest of your life,
I'd live.
you'd live. You choose to continue this, even though every day would just be constant pain for you, and even though your diagnosis is not terminal. Like you could live on to be like 80 years, but you're just going to be a quadriplegic for the remainder of your life.
Yeah, I'd live. You can still do lots of stuff.
Interesting.
But like, you know, if I was in crippling pain every day and I knew I was only going to live a year more of crippling pain, then that's different. But I think, well, what's the original argument? Should people have the freedom to believe in something that's wrong? Yes, I think people should absolutely have the freedom to believe in something that's wrong. For example, okay, like I love to believe, right? I had a friend in school, okay, and she was a very optimistic person. I feel like she made me a happier person, right? And she always used to say that like people have good karma and bad karma, and she has good karma and bad karma, right? And every time something bad happened to her, she'd be like, it's okay though, it's okay. I've had my bad karma, so I have good things coming, right? And oh my gosh, like it's just such a nice way to think about life, you know? And I know it's wrong, like when I actually think about it for a long time, but like every time something bad happens, I'm like, it's okay. Like it means I'm gonna get my good karma coming back.
Okay, so karma's kind of interesting. So we can go back to kind of what Tesla said, and he mentioned God in his discussion, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if I think you had said at the beginning of that discussion that you do believe in a higher power, not necessarily God in the sense of a Christian God, but you do believe in some sort of higher power.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm not like radical in my views. like I don't know, bro.
Sure, that's fine. If I could provide you with empirical evidence that there is no such higher power, would you be willing to change your belief, or would you continue to choose?
Obviously, I'd change my belief if I saw evidence of something.
Sure, but you established that you believe that people should have the freedom to believe in something that is wrong.
Yeah, why do I care what other people believe if it's not harming someone? Like, who am I to say you're not allowed to believe that?
I just think it's ridiculous, right? Like, I'm obviously an American.
But that doesn't matter. Like, okay, you think something's ridiculous. They don't care. Like, they still have the freedom to believe it.
But it's the problem that people believe in things, and people also don't believe in the consequences of those actions, right? Like, I live in America, right? Like, I am
American number one.
I'm politically leaning a certain way, which I'm not going to disclose. I believe 48% of Americans are absolute morons, right? Like, they're so moronic.
That is the stupidest take I've ever heard in my life. Bro, I'm sorry, I could argue with you all day on this. Bro, just because someone doesn't believe the same as you, you think they're stupid and you're not.
But the thing is...
You understand, they think exactly the same thing about you. Like...
Sure, absolutely, right?
No, but you know, people I actually can't get my head around when they're like, everyone's so dumb.
But the thing is, these 48% of the population have voted for something that is definitively wrong, and there are consequences to those wrong actions, and then they believe that the consequences are not the fault of the way they voted.
Maybe they just grew up with a completely different set of views, a completely different set of facts, okay, which has influenced their decision in a certain direction.
And they should be allowed to believe in something that is wrong as a result of that.
You think it's wrong?
I mean, it is.
You can't be like, the way I vote is the right way and everyone else is mistaken and wrong. Like, no, they've just got different facts and they've persuaded in a different way. Like, if there was, like, evidence and facts to suggest this is the right answer, then I feel like it wouldn't be so split.
So, for example, right? Like, I'll use this very specific example since it's been brought up. Okay. So
I voted for Obama this year.
Has removed Medicare funding, or they have decreased Medicare funding for certain states. Right, there are certain states where Medicare funding has been reduced.
Right.
As a result of the reduction in Medicare funding, they have elected to close hospitals which are purely funded by Medicare. And now the people in this community are upset that the hospital within their community is now closed, and the closest place they can go to receive healthcare is 45 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You voted for this, right? This is a consequence of your voting. I don't feel bad that these people in this community lost their healthcare.
Okay, first of all, not everyone voted for the same thing. Second of all, yeah, but maybe some people didn't have the facts. You have a certain set of facts. Other people have a certain set of facts, okay? And based on those facts, okay, it doesn't mean everyone's stupid that believes the opposite of you. Because guess what? You're probably the only person on the planet that believes every single thing that you believe. Does that mean you're the only person that is smart and everyone else on the entire planet is dumb?
Absolutely not. I am willing to concede that I am right, because I don't believe that I have the right to believe in something that is wrong.
Say that one more time?
Sorry, one more time? You cut out for a second.
One more time?
I am willing to concede at any point in my life that what I believe in is wrong if someone is able to empirically prove to me that I'm wrong.
Okay.
I don't
think most people are in that position, no?
No, because you just said that people should have the freedom to believe in something wrong.
They should.
And in the case
they should have the freedom. It's like, are you telling me that my karma thing is wrong? Maybe, but it makes me feel better every day, so I'm still going to believe it.
Even though I could theoretically, hypothetically prove to you that karma isn't real.
Well, if you actually full-on prove to me that it wasn't real, I wouldn't believe it. But I want to believe it, and you can't prove that it's not real, so I shall believe it.
Sure. But we can't say without a doubt. I don't think any person with a religious belief can say beyond all reasonable doubt that God is real.
Okay, and they can't say it's not.
They are just hoping that no proof will ever come up that God isn't real.
Yeah, but people normally believe things that there's no proof either way for. That's why they believe it. Like, why does it trigger you so much that people have different beliefs? Like, why is that such a point of contentment for you?
Because I see people doing wrong things every day in their lives that they believe is correct, and then they have to suffer the consequences of it. And sometimes those consequences affect me.
Why does that anger you so much? Like, say every day I did bicep curls because I wanted to get thicker thighs. Okay. I was like, maybe if I do enough bicep curls, okay, the muscle will go down my spine, okay, and increase the size of my legs, okay? Would that anger you?
No? Question mark?
Exactly, okay, because it doesn't matter what I'm doing, okay? If it doesn't affect you and it doesn't harm you, then why does it matter what I believe?
Do you think that service-based employees deserve to get tips?
I think that service-based employees should be paid a lot more. I think tips are variable. And personally, I would much prefer to be in a society, for stuff like tipping, I would much rather be in a place like Japan where tipping is not allowed, you're not allowed to tip, and everyone just gets paid a lot more. Because otherwise it's like so variable and they don't know how much they're going to get paid and income varies so much. So yeah, I think that people should just get paid more.
What is the minimum wage where you live? I believe you're somewhere in the UK. What is the minimum wage in the UK?
Oh, minimum wage in the UK is like £8, I think.
Okay. £8. So that comes out to about 10-ish US dollars, I believe.
Yeah, maybe like 12.
So minimum wage in the US is $7.25, but where I am, we have a state mandated minimum wage of $18.
Okay.
And these people who are paid $18, they still get tips.
Okay.
Is it acceptable that someone who is in a service industry and receives tips, should they still get tipped if they provide bad service?
I think tipped less, but I think in a job where you live off of tips and you can't survive without tips, maybe just tip them less. I would never not tip an Uber driver where I am because I'm like that livelihood is based on tips. But I obviously would tip them less if they were like mean to me. Okay, maybe if they're like proper mean. Imagine if I like got in the Uber and they were like, I hate you, you're ugly. Okay, yeah, my bad, I wouldn't tip them. Okay, but if they were just like kind of like not very nice, okay, then I would probably tip them like, I don't know, less.
So like this kind of goes back to I don't know if it's where I am, but I feel like I have exceptionally bad service where I am. And having worked retail myself in the past and knowing how hard it is to deal with customers, I feel like I'm nothing but kind and polite to most service workers. Yeah, I feel like I receive an abnormal amount of bad service, and I don't feel like
but life is
these
pointless.
people deserve to be tipped. To be perfectly honest, it's gone so bad that I would rather go to a restaurant. Like, if I go to McDonald's and there's no automated kiosk where I can order my food and not have to talk to a person, I probably won't go to that McDonald's. Right? Like, I'd actually drive further away.
Bro, the more I talk to you, the more the sad this gets. Okay, so you're saying life is pointless and worthless. And if there's no self-automated kiosk where you're going and you have to communicate with another human, you probably won't go. This is rough, bro. This is like rough.
Correct. I drive to a McDonald's that's further away from my house because there's a kiosk there. I don't have to talk to a person versus the McDonald's that is closer to my house.
What the hell? Why? What?
Is this really that crazy? I believe AI and
yes,
robotics and automation are the way
Yes, I
of the
would say
future.
that's crazy. Yes, I would say that's crazy.
Right. I think
like what are they saying to you? That like are they really making you that unhappy that you would actually go out of your way to drive further? Like how are they providing such bad service to the point where it sounds like bullying?
I don't actually know. I feel like this McDonald's that you have to go and talk to people. I feel the food is slow. The orders are always prepared wrong. People are miserable working there, right? Like the order is frequently wrong in multiple levels. Like one time I don't know if I got someone else to order, but like I got none of the 3 things I ordered correct, right? And I was just like, at that point I was so tired and I was already in a bad mood that day that I just didn't feel obligated to go back and correct them. Because I feel like correcting just wasn't going to do anything. Right,
Mhm.
which is why I would just prefer things to be automated.
Have you tried like being nice to them and maybe they're nice back? Hypothetically.
Again, I believe that I am exceedingly. I'm not gonna say nice, but I believe I'm a polite person. Because again, I have worked retail. I worked retail for probably 8 years, and I know how hard it is to deal with customers. Which is why, like most restaurants I do go to that are sit down places, I generally tip quite well. I tip well above what people would deem to be culturally acceptable.
Right. Okay. So
But I would prefer to avoid the interaction of having to roll the dice with a restaurant and just order from a kiosk and have a robot bring me my food
bullying you
and make my food.
Human interaction is WW. Take it from someone that also, does sometimes involuntarily avoid social interaction, but I still know it's good for me, I still know it's good to interact with people. You're interacting with me right now, Are you enjoying yourself?
I just like the existential crisis and nihilism that I bring to the chat. I think most people discuss. No offense to some people that you bring on, but some people have the weirdest topics that people discuss here.
You ignored me saying, "Are you enjoying yourself?" and instead answered with, "I enjoy the nihilism I bring to the chat." Okay, Sen, I'm not letting you avoid this question. Are you enjoying yourself?
Sure, we can say that.
Well, it's been an amazing debate. Thanks so much for coming on. Okay, chat 1, if you have the right to believe the things you want to believe, even though it may be wrong. 2, if you do not have the right and you should only believe things that are factually correct. I'm sorry that I didn't provide enough enjoyment for you, Zan.
Oh, I love doing this.
What you do?
Yeah. I think a lot of your chat things, I'm just trying to rage bait them. Which part of it is I am.
So you're not?
I'm not what?
You trying to rage bait them?
Half the time. I like reading the chat, like the scrolling chat. That I'm trying to say things that are actually hot takes, right? Like,
yes, I love that. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, you did lose. But I appreciate the nihilism and meaningless of life that you bring to the chat.
I'll have more meaningless next time.
WW! Thank you, Zen. 07, I'll see you around. Bye!
07.
Sorry. Okay. Last one. Actually, last one. Okay. Raging Ryan. You better be raging, my guy. You better be raging. That's literally. Imagine if Raging Ryan wasn't even raging. That's kind of messed up. You're also on mute, by the way. Hello?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting to get pulled in. I was just kind of listening, seeing if anybody was talking about.
What the hell? Why would you not be pulled in when your name is literally Raging Ryan? Okay, you're on a debate stream and your name is Raging Ryan.
Oh God, you know me better as Old Man G with Kit and Kat.
Old Man G. Hello,
Remember
Old
the
Man
kitty,
G.
the guy that Kitty hissed at you. You might have forgotten. It was a while ago.
Well, I'm Raging Ryan. What would you like to debate about today?
I kind of want to talk about not the believing something wrong, but you guys went on a kind of a rabbit hole with the tipping thing. I'm kind of split between this one, so I'm going to take your view on the tipping thing. Do you think we should go by Japan's rule where tipping is just?
Yeah, I think tipping should be banned. And I feel like people are going to hear that and be like, what the hell, she doesn't tip. I tip in places where, like if I went to Japan, I obviously wouldn't tip, okay? I think people should get paid an amount, okay, where the tips aren't needed. You just pay extra, okay? And therefore, their salary is stable. I feel like when you have a tipping salary, it's very unstable.
Okay. Tipping, to me, is an incentive.
Mm-hmm.
If you get completely horrific, I mean, absolute dog crap service, do you believe that person should still get a tip?
They're gonna get fired. Like tipping is not a very big thing in England, okay? You don't get awful service everywhere you go. If you're like being horrible to customers, then you get fired.
Well, I've never been out. I've only been on international waters. I've never gotten to go to another country because my knee popped out before I could go on my first deployment when I was in the Navy. So I can't give a fair and honest thing about other countries. I have to go by what I know with the U.S.
But as someone who has been in lots of different countries, I can tell you that the service is not better in tipping countries, I don't think.
I've been on both sides of the spectrum with bad service and whether that person deserves a tip or not. I've had immaculate service where we gave them like a 35% tip on our bill because the service was immaculate. The waitress or waiter, great service, and they deserved that 35% tip. But I've also been in a situation where, yeah, they sucked and they don't lose their job because a lot of businesses are having troubles keeping employment, and turnover rates is expensive because then you got to retrain the people and everything. My thing is, if you get rid of tipping, you have to change. Should have to change the standard of service. If you give somebody we'll just say you said £8, which is roughly 10.78 USD. I put it in the chat somewhere.
A lot of people wouldn't be like, a lot of people might choose to not work in service jobs and stuff though, in places that only do tipping, okay, because they, like, I feel like ultimately it's gonna lead to worse things, like I don't know, like 1 month they just don't get very many tips and then they can't pay their rent.
Yeah, I'm not trying to play both sides. I believe in a fair wage if the person earns it.
Mm-hmm.
Call me I'm an old head. I'll admit it, I'm old.
Like, I feel like most places don't have a crazy tipping culture. Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the other countries don't have a big tip. Like, yeah, you tip at a restaurant, right, for a nice meal, but it's not anywhere near as big as America. In America, people tip a lot. Like I feel like people do live a lot more on tips. And it's like, bro, I don't know. Like, am I getting good service when I hop in an Uber? I hop in the Uber,
How much longer for Elden Ring,
go
Liddy?
brum, brum. I'm not sure. I hop in the Uber, I go brum, brum. Well, I don't go brum, brum. But the Uber driver goes brum, brum. And then I reach my destination, I don't know. I feel like how good can the service be? Like,
yeah, but with Uber, I've used Lyft services before once in a while. I live in a very small town. There are more people in your chat than the population of my town.
Scared.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how small my town is.
But like, take it from me, the service is not better in places where you tip. Like, it's not. Like if someone is like really bad at their job, they'll get fired. I just feel like, I don't know. I like more rights for service workers, and I think that, I don't know. I just feel bad if that living.
I don't know.
unstably.
I've seen it where I won't go back to a place where I got bad service. If I do that, that's on me. I'm being the idiot there.
What is bad service? I don't know if I've ever had bad service in my life. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is everyone talking about bad service? You know what? Maybe it's because, like, you know, people like start yapping and talking a lot. I don't know. I don't think I've ever in my life experienced bad service.
To me, bad service is like if you go into a restaurant that's going extremely slow. I'm talking like it's. Help me out here. It's dead. It's like there's nobody in there. Maybe 5 or 6 customers.
One of the things I loved about visiting Japan is you don't tip anyone. Everything is included in the bill, and if you do tip, it can come off as disrespectful.
I'm just gonna say server. Your server takes forever. They are just kind of like,
yeah, but maybe that's the chef's fault, you know? Maybe that's not their fault. Like, that's like one person in the chain of command, okay, can be holding everything up. And then they don't get paid as a result of that, you know? Or the manager's fault, you know? It's like one person slows everything down, so no one gets paid. Raging, I feel like we should leave this to a vote, because we have so many people from so many different countries here, and you know, wise chat may know, you know? So, 1, if tipping is WW, 2, if tipping is LL, this does not mean that you tip versus don't tip, okay? I mean the culture as a whole, not like, would you tip or would you not tip?
I like that idea.
I'm not a mean. I'm not a mean, just trust me.
No, you're not being mean. I don't know why people are saying you're being mean. I did kind of get a little frustrated when you were talking about people that... I don't like grammar police, but you say you bully people. I'm like, well, what if someone's dyslexic? I mean, they have troubles reading, but we're not going to go back down that. No, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I don't bully dyslexic people.
Okay, explain to me what you meant by bullying people that can read. I was a little bit confused by that. I will admit
dyslexic people. Okay, first of all, why would I bully a dyslexic person if I'm bullying people that can read?
Dyslexic people can read.
I'm dyslexic.
You are?
Yes.
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
That's perfect. So why would you bully people that are good at something? It's
jealousy and envy.
So you're saying you're petty.
Suffer. I'm saying that I'm jealous and I'm envious and I want them to suffer.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We all can be petty. I don't care what anyone says. They can say, "Oh, I'm never petty."
Just I'm not bullying people. Okay, I'm not bullying people.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't bully children either.
Oh, that would piss me off. I'm not trying to rage bait. I see that browser tab.
Don't say kappa to
I
that.
hope I pronounced it right. I'm terrible with names.
Browser tab.
Okay. Like I said, I guess I can't read either.
Lots of people get it wrong. But Ryan, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it very much.
How did it go? Did people say yes on tipping or no?
Oh no.
I'm
People said no, they're not tipping. But they might just be being based.
So if someone gives you great service and you know they're only getting $3 an hour as a base wage, you won't give them a tip even if they're really good at their job?
No, but the whole point is in places where you don't tip, the wage is higher.
Oh, okay. That I can accept.
Well, Ryan, thank you very
I'm
much
sorry.
for coming on. And I don't bully children, and I don't bully dyslexic people, and I only bully the majority of the population, if that makes you feel better. Okay. 07. I'll see you around. Thank you, Raging Ryan. Chat! Okay, I get like scared, you know, when you know, I feel like sometimes we kid around. Sorry, I need to stop doing that. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we kid around, sometimes we joke a bit, and then I feel like people really don't realize that I'm joking. People believe I bully kids. I might as well just start doing it. Exactly. Okay. Simon. Hello, Simon. How you doing? Simon. Hello, Simon.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. You didn't answer how you're doing. That's also important.
You might have been muted just for a moment. I'm fine. As far as being happy. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Well, Simon, what would you like to debate about as the last debater of the day?
Oh, how about aliens' existence versus God's existence?
Versus.
Which side do you want?
Can they not be simultaneous? Can God not have created aliens as well?
Yeah.
Wait one moment. You
Mhm.
joke
And then,
around with
so
us.
which is
I
more
take
important?
everything you say to heart. I don't know what to think now.
So you believe in aliens?
Oh, I don't discount their existence.
Okay.
I believe that there's plenty of opportunity for them to exist without the entire universe.
Hell yeah. So
Yeah.
what's the controversial take?
I guess that would be where we created, or did we just happenstance become somebody on a
Bro, I
planet?
don't know. I feel like I haven't got a radical take on this, you know? I feel like I can't argue the God debate. I'm a little,
okay.
I'm a, what's it called? Grifter? Am I a grifter? I don't know what that word, sorry if that means something bad. I don't know. I feel like I can't. I
You don't
can't. No, when I think of grifters, I think of like Sigma male podcasts. I don't know. I can debate Sigma
You're a
male podcasts.
grifter?
But yeah, sorry, I feel like I can't argue that, Simon, because because I'm a grifter.
Okay.
But
Well, look, we could change the subject.
if you have another base take,
Um.
don't worry if you
let's
don't though.
Oh no, I was actually just hoping that I'd get in and speak to you.
Oh, well, Simon, you have a very nice voice.
I can't hear my own voice.
What do you mean? You've never
I don't know if that's
heard
something-
it? You've never recorded your voice and heard it back ever?
There was one time I was singing a song and then I ended up seeing something appear behind my head, so I stopped singing and yeah,
Like an alien?
it's weird.
What?
Yeah, I have video of it. It's really cool stuff. So I mean, yeah, I've recorded my voice before.
Wait, so
I
you
think
you were
right.
singing and then something appeared above your head, like a ghost?
Yeah, and then I stopped recording my own voice. Yeah, like
Because it was
little
scary.
tiny orb.
Don't you want to
Like a little
see the
orb.
thing again? An orb? Bro, that sounds terrifying.
That's how you could explain it.
What the
But I
hell?
was
That
singing
sounds
a really wholesome
awful.
song. But I was singing a really wholesome song, and I like recording. So, I
quaking.
mean, it was cool.
So
it
that
was
was
cool
the
in
end of
what
the
it.
singing career?
No.
Oh.
No, that was the end of the recording.
Oh.
Because it was also in slow motion, and I slowed it down, so I didn't get to hear my own.
So you don't like the
Come on.
so you don't like the sound of your own voice now. It brings scary things.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I just said I don't know what my own voice sounds like. I appreciate the compliment.
Okay. Well, good luck. I hope that you don't see any orbs again, unless you want to see the orbs. But I wish you luck on, hopefully hearing the sound of your voice in the future and not being haunted by ghosts. 07 Simon, see you around.
Thank you. Thank you, Lynn.
Okay, one more. I'm sorry. I know I say this, but like one more. January. Hello, January. Best month of the year, by the way. Best month of the year.
Hello,
Hello. How you doing?
everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I
Okay,
can hear
I'm
you. I can
checking,
hear
make
you.
sure.
Can you hear me?
Okay. You're good. I'm actually ready for camera.
I'm getting flashbanged by your
Okay,
camera.
can you? Yeah, sorry about that. I tried to turn it back off, but it's been so long since I used Discord. How are you? First question.
I am very good, thank you. How you doing?
Cool. It's always good to talk to you. It's like what a privilege, opportunity for me to actually be able to talk to you.
What the
I
hell?
mean,
I'm just a girl in the world.
just
Thank
some
you.
random person. I'm just some random person on the internet, and I just get to hop on talk to a beautiful woman. So, yes, thank you.
Well, January, what would you like to debate about
But
today?
yeah, yeah, I would like to debate about something. But first, two things. I'm one going to take some shot. I'm going to take a shot, and then two, I'm going to ask you a suggestion, and see if you want to do this suggestion.
Yeah, you're gonna take a shot, okay? Good luck with your shot. What's the suggestion?
Should I do it on stream? Should I show you?
We trust you to take. We trust you. Yeah. You're still. I'm still
Trust me.
flashbanged with the camera, so don't worry. Don't worry about the. Oh. He's okay. He's shot into the vodka. He's shot in it. We're about to get litty.
All right, that's all. That
Woo!
here we go. Oh, also, why do you have a black microphone? You need a white one.
Yeah, my bad.
It's
It
weird.
only comes
It's
in
weird
black.
seeing that in your face all day, like you grabbing and shit. It's like weird. It's like fucking with my head. So you must get a new microphone.
Okay, thanks for the suggestion, January. It
Well,
only
that's
comes
not the
in
suggestion. That is not the suggestion. That was more of like a
a demand.
personal.
Okay.
That was like a personal comment towards you. But the suggestion is something
I
that you
took
can
it
try on
personally.
your stream. When you want to take a break, you sit in a chair that is probably uncomfortable for your back. Correct?
I like it though. It's worth it.
Is yeah. Well, first question. You're so tense when I can hear you talk. Are you okay? First question.
No, I'm not. You're making me nervous.
Oh, I am. Oh, of course. I'm a man, and a stranger man that you cannot trust me.
Strange
So that
man
is
I
good.
can't trust. Why would I not be tense?
That is a very good reaction for you to have with strangers. But it's
Never
you have
trust
to
a
do it for
stranger.
money.
Stranger danger. Yep.
You must tolerate this behavior so you can have money and place to stay.
Yep. I'm talking to you purely to get paid.
No, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good to know.
Yep.
Okay, but second. Okay, now I'll get forward moving, bold motion.
Bold motion. Hell yeah.
Okay, so here's something you can try on your stream.
Okay.
This is something that you would ever want to try.
Okay.
But why are you talking to me like that?
What do you mean, bro? Like what?
You're talking to me like I do
affirmatively
not know what I am
nodding.
doing. You talk to me like I do not know what I am doing. When I am talking to you full-heartedly, knowing that I am being polite with my way of talking, but I know exactly what I am talking about. You're talking to me like I am some like little like dog that just learned how to speak English.
I'm not. You're
Or
hearing
something.
things, bro. What do you mean? I'm
Hearing
excited for
things.
what you have to say, okay? Like I'm excited.
You've been stressed. You've been so stressed, Lydia.
You're gaslighting
and
me.
it is such a
You're
privilege to
saying
talk
that
to
I'm
you.
tense. You're saying that I'm nervous to talk to you.
I know.
And you're
This is
saying that I'm
like
treating you like a little dog, okay?
this is like the.
First of all, if I was
this
tense
is like the
and nervous,
moment
then
that
why
I
would I be
evolved
treating you like a
for.
dog?
I evolved to have a moment like this to try to impress a beautiful woman like you. So I do not know what is going on in your mind, but my brain is very active right now.
Active. Okay, you have lots of brain
Very
stimulation. Okay, well, my bad for treating you like a dog.
You did nothing wrong. You just habit or what you feel is normal enough to do without looking bad.
Okay.
What do you think makes you look good?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's something you can try on your
Yes.
stream or whatever. Even though I want to talk to you about stuff that would advance my personal position with you. I want you to get emotionally attached to me. But I will move on because of how you like to stay motivated while you're talking on the show.
How would you get me emotionally attached to you?
Well, just telling you how I feel when I see you, like my body feels like you're just so beautiful. But that will be basically all. I mean, I'm not going to manipulate you into liking me. Because that would be too much work. And it would not last. So I don't like things to not last.
Hold on. You could manipulate me into liking you.
I'm sure I could if I thought about
hypothetically. How do you
how
manipulate
your
someone
dad
to
hurt
like
you as a kid. If I thought about how your dad hurt you as a kid, I could reverse engineer that. It was like, oh, he probably spanked you weird and you don't trust men. So I could try to target some hobby that you have
That's
around
abuse, bro.
I could try to target some hobby that you had around it to get into your love heart box, emotion box. But
that's like
yeah, it is
normally.
abuse. Of course, that would be abuse. Like from both males, even me. That would be abuse using that.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'll just give you an example.
You would try
I mean, you wanted the example, so I'll give you like the worst one possible.
Yeah. Okay.
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 So here we go. I will tell you something that you can try on your stream, and I know
This
now
guy
you
told me his
have
debate
a
topic
different
is there
feeling
should be
about
an
me.
island of women only.
But what you can try is, if you really need to be on stream and stuff, which I prefer you not, because these stranger men staring at you is the worst
Aren't you
thing
also
I
a
could ever
strange
imagine.
man?
If I imagine
danger.
it in front of me, if I imagine it with my body can understand what this situation is, if I'm not just looking at the phone, it's like the idea that these random strangers are looking at you,
But
manipulating
you're
you
a stranger.
with money.
You're also
It's
a
like
random stranger.
What I could hack into a bank. I could hack into a bank and just send you 5,000 whatever points, and you love me forever. Like, what is that?
What? But that,
What is that?
that
These
doesn't
random
happen.
strangers can send you letters of love and stuff, and you
Yeah, but that
become
doesn't
attached
make
to them.
me love them. No, it doesn't.
You become attached. Imagine if I was doing
I do
that
not come
with
attached
my
to people
like
because
ability
they give
to
me money.
feel
What?
my motivation and my ability to feel like attraction towards women in you. Imagine how easy it would be for me if I had
Paying a
like
girl to
billions to
like you
just
doesn't make
donate
her
you.
like you.
I mean, technically, I wouldn't do it like that. I'd probably just like cash up you directly.
But that also doesn't
But
make a
it's
girl
like
like you.
it does not make you like, but it makes you pay attention in some
Yeah, but
way
if
that's
she's
like
only paying
distracting.
attention to you because you're
Listen,
paying her,
I
then
would
she
never
doesn't
get
like
you with
you.
money. First of all, because I want something less. But I'm talking about the men who do that every day. You're distracted by this. Like you think about it at least 5 hours a day.
No, I don't.
Because you were worried about like, oh my god, if I do not come
I
back
would
on here
never
and
in
shake
my
my
entire
boobies,
life ever
if I
ask
do not come
anyone for
back in
money,
here
and I would
and
not
you
do
don't do
anything
that,
for money. That's not true.
you don't do that, but it might as well be a stripper. Because it is like, here's why, because you were showing yourself, you're showing your beautiful face, you are doing something people want you to do, like strippers do like some routine, you were doing some like routine
I'm
that
playing games, bro.
they're paying
I'm
you.
about to game after this. Okay,
And
what do you mean?
you have
I've
associated.
never in my life done anything for money. Okay,
love hearing
I
you
won't.
talk.
Okay, do not like. What do you mean? You could throw money at a girl
I would
and
love
have
seeing
that
you
like
fight
do
for
that
my
like okay do that
children
not to
to
me
be-
do that to someone else to see if it works, bro. Okay, she doesn't actually like you just because you're paying her. Okay, and first of all, you couldn't hack a
I would
bank.
love
What
to
do you mean?
see that emotion in you, taking care of children or offspring that we have. Like you just have such good offspring.
Literally no. Oh, have you got offspring?
You're such
Oh
a good
wait, no, you
mother.
haven't. No, you haven't. No,
You'll
you
be
haven't.
such a
You know
good
why you
mother.
haven't? Okay,
I'm just
because this
having a
is how you
crush
talk
on
to
you right
women.
now. I'm just having a crush on you right now. While you're saying that, I'm thinking about all the good things you could put that energy towards.
Put the bottle down, bro. Put the bottle
The
down.
bottle is in the freezer right now.
Okay.
It's been
Okay. So
beautiful
so
talking to you.
you're what do you mean? This is like unironically like 1 second you're horrible, 1 second you're nice. Okay, like what is this? First of all, you
horrible, 1
couldn't
second I'm nice.
manipulate me to
Oh,
like you.
shit.
Literally, what are you on about?
Look, I'm saying it is possible for men to do that to you, and it makes me upset because why? It's like if I was to look at your camera, you would have a black microphone in your face, and it's weird as fuck. Because you should have it the color of my skin. First of all, you should have your microphone the color of my skin, so it looks like me that you're like putting your mouth near. That's the first thing.
You're weird.
But here's the second thing.
You're
Because
creepy.
you do
You're
not
the
know how
reason that
to.
people say
You have
stranger
not been
danger.
taught how to respond to what I just said.
You are
You do not
literally
know
the
a way
reason
to.
why people say stranger danger. Okay, you are the strange
Stranger
man right
danger.
now.
Well, you have met me before. First
You
of all,
are the weird
I've been on
person
this show
right
many
now in
times.
this situation. Okay.
Stranger danger. What are you talking about? Making me focused on myself in a worried way.
I'm talking about you, frankly. Thank you.
You see, you were in Australia, but you're from England. England has been under the occupation of many countries recently. First of all,
what?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No,
I know it can
bro,
be rough
you're
walking
weird.
outside.
You just
and
said I
trying to
might
go
as
to
well
the
be a
store.
stripper. What the hell?
I know it can be rough going to the store and seeing people who invaded you and tried to whatever to your ancestors thousands of years. So, first of all, are you okay? I know you're in Australia. That's where they sent all the prisoners back in England's early days.
I'm literally in America.
You're in America now?
First of all, England owns Australia.
Oh, it's
Second of
in
all,
America.
England
Get
owns
out of
America.
America.
So
Stay out of African colonies. You need to go back to Australia or England. America is bad for your health.
okay, bro, what is your debate topic?
It will turn you into
What
a
is
slave.
your debate? What is your debate
Okay,
topic?
what's the debating? About something else. But America will make you a slave, so get out of America. But yes, here we go.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Did you violate? Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. And if you're ever bored, you can get a couch and then a Nintendo 64. Play Pokemon Snap. And that could be a stream you could do a couple of days to complete that game. So, where you could actually lay back on the couch for once.
Is that the
And relax.
debate topic?
That was a suggestion.
Okay, great.
Debate
Thanks.
topic is the debate topic is this.
Yes.
You are ready?
Yes.
I cannot see you.
Don't
Turn on
worry
your
about
camera.
that. I'm smiling.
Turn your camera.
My camera is on. Don't
I
worry.
cannot see
Don't
it.
worry. Just listen to my voice,
Turn it on
okay?
Discord.
And judge it based on my voice, okay? My reaction, right?
Turn your camera on Discord.
We're on a cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll have to turn on Twitch just to see your face, but that doesn't make sense. Okay.
What's
Here
the
we go.
debate, bro? Yep.
Debate is this.
Yeah.
Don't call me bro.
Bro.
Don't call me bro.
Bro,
I'm not
bro,
some
bro,
random.
bro, bro, bro.
I'm
Creepy
not some
little
random man
weird
that you come up
dude,
with
okay,
saying.
that says weird things, okay? Creepy little dude, okay?
Weird.
Who's literally never gonna get a girl in his entire life.
Creepy little dude. How the fuck am I creepy to you?
What do you mean
How am I
creepy? What do you mean how are you creepy? The things
like,
that you
oh,
say are
I've been on your
weird.
show
They're
4
weird.
times.
Okay,
I've
that
been on your
doesn't
show 4 times.
okay, that doesn't make you not creepy.
4 times. We've had an amazing time. We had other debates. We played video games.
Remembering
We shared.
things. You're literally
We shared
remembering things.
We shared hobbies. I've sung you little tunes
Remembering
and
things.
songs.
What is
You
your
should
debate?
have been comfortable enough with me. What is my name's Kate.
What is your debate?
Oh, I thought you asked me my name. First, yeah, my debate. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, first of all, Mr. Bomber, leave the channel. I do not want anyone else in the call with me.
Okay.
While I'm in the topic.
CX is in the channel. Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah. Kick him out of the channel real quick.
No, he can stay. He can stay. What's your debate?
Who the fuck is that?
Just he's a mod, okay? Just let him stay.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, here's the debate. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Women. It is about women and what they should have. Okay.
Okay.
Women should always have. Here's the debate. You ready?
I'm ready.
Women should have a sovereign country and territory that women are only allowed in. So women should have a space, like an actual territory where women are
Bro is currently on his bed,
unable,
pointing at it, just to confirm.
completely unable
I am not gonna show you guys. I do not trust
to
this.
ever be around any men while they're in the territory.
Okay. And let me
Complete
guess.
time
Only you are allowed into this territory.
No, I'm not a woman.
Okay.
I'm
and
not a woman. What are you talking about?
Why are women gonna be segregated?
It's not segregation. It is ability to actually have a place of your own. Why are you using words that America is? Are you seriously in America right now? Because
Yes,
you need
I'm
to
in
leave
America. What's wrong with that? No, I'm not gonna
America's
leave
an
America because
African
you tell me
colony.
to leave America, bruh.
Okay,
why?
look at the last 4 letters of England. England.
Land.
Look at the last 4 letters of Ireland. Ireland. Look at the last 4 letters of Scotland. Scotland.
Where are you
You need to be in a land. You do not need to be
where
in
do you
an
live?
ICA.
Where do you live?
I'll tell you in 1 second. You do not need to be in an ICA. a colony of Africa. You need to be in a place that is not controlled by Africans. They will try to torture your mind to death.
From the chandelier, from the chandelier. Okay,
I'm sorry, America is trying to drive you crazy. You're a lot different than when you were in Australia the other day, a year ago. This place will torture you.
To confirm,
it is a deceptive colony.
To confirm, okay, women should have their own country because they don't have their own space normally. I have my own space. I'm in my flat right now. I'm alone in my flat. It's very nice. It's very nice in
Your
here.
flat. Don't call it a flat. If you're in America, you have to call it an apartment.
No, I don't,
because
bro.
it is
No, I
something
don't.
That is
I do not
conditioning
have
you.
to call it that.
Because you must let me know that you're in an area that is conditioning you every day to be a certain way.
I must
You
let
hear
you
loud
know that.
noises when people walk outside your apartment, when you see people in the elevator, when you go to get your groceries or pick them up. You are interacting with people who are trying to enslave you. So you need to
Why are they
specify
trying
that
to
this is an
enslave
apartment.
me?
A flat
America's
is
literally
a
the
flat
land of
is
the
like
free. Why are they trying
a
to
flat
enslave
isn't
me?
like London. If I had a flat, I would be in London and I would be like away from the native
Bro,
natives.
why do you think
I
that
would be
America is
like
trying
a
to
visitor
enslave
if I was
me?
American. It's like I would be in like a guest visitor flat. It's like there are different things that describe what is going on in your
Hasn't
personal
even got an
life.
argument, by the way.
Like what? How
Hasn't
is your
even got an
diet doing?
argument, just yapping.
What
Just
have you
straight
been eating?
yapping, ignoring my points.
What have you been eating? What have you been eating? What foods?
Bananas, oats,
Have they
melons.
been have they had chemicals in them, genetically modified, hormones, pesticides, what
Literally
organic,
no.
what kind of
Organic.
food? Organic.
Organic nannies. I had an entire
From where?
pack.
Which store?
It's all
They
of it.
changed
Well,
what they
I'm
put
not
on
gonna
them
tell you
depending on
which store
store.
because it's gonna dox me, but it's
Okay,
an
do not
organic
dox
one.
yourself. You need to get freezer dried fruit imported from other countries. You cannot be eating American food. It is bad for your brain.
Okay, this isn't okay. The debate is women should have their own country. But like,
I'm just
literally
taking
why?
care of you because
No,
it's
you're not.
important for me.
You're not taking
You're
care of me. This is
important for
not you
me.
taking care of me.
I will
Okay,
not
I do
let you
not feel
become
taken
enslaved in
care.
America.
I feel
I
worse
will not let
after
you
this
become
conversation
enslaved.
than before this conversation.
You are so stressed out now. I did not know you were forced to be around American trying to enslave you all day. This is torture place. Tortures people from
not.
birth.
This is not Riz, bro.
You're
This
in a
is
zoo.
not Riz.
You are in a zoo if you're in America. This
you're
is
not. So
Riz.
300
No,
million
this is
people
to
are in a
take care
zoo?
of you. This is like you're like somebody who cares about you for once in your life. About
You
your
don't
safety.
care. You don't care.
I would
Why
rather
would
you
I
be
trust
in
you?
London. Or I would rather you be in Russia. That is all. To be honest, you should be around Caucasians, not forced to be around these people who are trying to enslave you because they are too ugly to do anything else.
Because Americans are ugly.
Let's be honest.
Why are Americans ugly?
Let's be honest.
Like literally.
Let's be honest, though.
Americans are
Let's be,
where like
you should be
Hollywood
around.
is.
You should be around like native people. You should be back in England or Russia
You
or
said
something.
Australia
So
was fine.
people
Okay.
care about you.
But I don't speak Russian. So how would I get by
Does
in
not
Russia?
matter. Look at you. Look in the mirror. Who gives a shit what you speak? Who cares what games you know how to play? You're so beautiful. You should be in someone who takes care of you. You should be somewhere that takes care of you.
This is not Riz.
It's not Riz. No, this is not some manipulative attempt to gain your emotional favor through some series of collective thoughts. This is not Riz. No. Why would it be? This isn't some. This is coming from a place of actually caring.
Okay, so why do you care? Why are you trying to be nice
Why do I
and
care?
that you
I look
could
at you and I see
manipulate
your
me?
beautiful eyes and your beautiful face. And when I was growing up, I used to have people kind of look like you, like in my life as like neighbors and stuff. So it's like weird seeing a woman that I can actually date, because I would never date, people you grew up with, childhood. You would not date them because something about trusting you to be around when you're young.
So you could actually
Or
date
something.
me by manipulating me into liking you,
Could
but
I-
it's not worth
Are
it.
you saying could I actually date
No,
you?
I'm
Probably
just saying.
not.
I'm just
Probably
you
not.
just said that. Okay,
You probably
right.
have thousands and thousands of men lined up for you
That
all
no.
day.
But
They're
okay.
Russian, like Russian men, British men, actual Caucasians, and it's beautiful. So I would not take that from your life. You should have thousands of children.
What?
And some clone and some like facility, because women hate giving birth nowadays or something.
I should have thousands of children in a facility.
It's a very white Russian man.
This
yeah.
is what do
That would
you
be
mean?
good.
I thought you wanted what was best for me.
I'm taking
Having
care of you right
thousands
now.
of women in a facility
What else do you
is
want
not
from me?
best for me.
I can give up all my ambitions just to think of your health in your future. So I do not know what you were talking about when you were trying to tell me that I somehow am this or that. I'm somehow some weirdo who stares at you all day, or you're telling me I'm some creep, or you're telling me I'm some
Children
incel.
in a facility. Bro, this is why I think you're creepy.
You think I'm cranky? You think I'm
That's a creepy
Oh,
thing
creepy.
to say, to tell someone.
think I'm creepy?
Well, I feel like
Uh,
normally people don't say that.
Oh,
Now
well,
imagine
normally people don't
50,000
enslave
people like this
beautiful
together,
women.
and that
They
was chat
like
this time last
don't
year.
need to do all these weird tricks. This is a land of deception and trickery. It's like you have to do what? You have to use your phone. You have to pay rent by doing this or that. You have to talk to people in a certain way. Like this is like in chain. It's like a mold, like making you do random shit, like a zoo.
Or
like a
maybe
zoo.
that's just life, Pain.
You should be protected by many different things, not just some random
Like
stranger
being on
like me
an
on the internet
island of
who actually
women
tells you
alone,
something. Here's
isolated.
another issue: you do not have anyone looking out for you, Lydia.
I'm an independent woman. I can look out for myself.
You are at the point in your life where you are so used to not having anyone give a shit about you that you are like confronting me about trying to suggest something to help you.
What?
So
Okay.
you want to talk about?
So
Like,
I can't look after myself, is what you're saying.
I'm telling you, you should not need
I
to.
can't look
Wow.
after myself. I should instead
How is
listen
it-
to someone
you have to think of
saying
all
I
the
need to
people
go to a
not looking out.
facility to have thousands of children.
You have to think about it's probably because I saw Star Wars Episode 1 or Episode 2
So
when
I
I
should
was
instead
young.
listen to
So I
someone
saw
that's
that like
watching
facility
Star
with
Wars
all
and
like
taking notes. Okay.
like when they went to that water planet and they showed all the like little like getting clones and then all of them. I think that's why. I think that's why I
Well, that's
thought
great. That's amazing.
But
Now I
here's the
know why
thing.
you
Here's
think
the
that.
thing. Here's the thing. I'm not going to talk about conditioning from young ages.
Right.
I'm going to talk about you should have had already a group of men at least that cares about you, because you have to think about the large groups of men who the opposite are nefarious, are planning of different ways. Like they're thinking every time she goes to the grocery store, we're going to have these people around all day, 24/7. We go this day a week. This person goes this day a week. They always act like this. They target people. They pretend to want extra eggs that day, and they just harass you in the grocery store.
Literally
so it's like,
doesn't
you
happen,
have to
but
think
okay.
about that's like some random example of people trying to subconsciously manipulate you. But you
Never
can talk
had
about the
someone
macro
want
level.
extra
There could be
eggs.
people who hack into your computer.
But can I
There
not like
could be
look after
people that
myself?
hack
Like
into your
why do I need
computer
some dude
and like
to look after
hack
me?
into your phone, put
Like why
tracking
can't
devices.
I stop that from happening?
It's like where you get your clothes from. You do not know that they did not put a little transistor somewhere in your clothes that they can always track your location. So you don't talk about people nefariously doing things to you.
You should just
There are
live
probably
life,
millions. There are probably millions of men who do that every day to women, and there's not
Lydia is
two
the
men
one
who
who has
tell you
extra
they care
eggs.
about you and give you a suggestion of where to live so that you do not have to be around weirdos.
So the answer is put all women on an island away from men. Isn't
That
that
is
gonna
not the answer. The answer,
stop the human race?
that territory thing is more in the regards that lesbians exist, that women exist that are not attracted to men at all. So it's like
lesbians
not
should be
having
put on a private
place
island.
to stay where you do not have to be harassed by men in the physical sense. I understand they hack into your devices, or they try to get you to download Life 360, or they try to get your location and shit, like whatever. There are many ways men try to get into your like personal whatever, but I'm telling you something that applies to like a lesbian, a country alone where you can just go and not have to be around any men for at least
Bro ordering his daily vodka bottle
half
to
a second.
LARP in Discord for 17
2
hours.
seconds a day. That could drastically change the quality of women's lives.
I feel like we should definitely add this to a vote. Okay, I feel like we should definitely do a chat vote here because I feel like it's an interesting opinion that I've never had before, and I would love to see chat's opinion on it. You know, whether they think that there should be a private island. Opposed to your other points, you know, I think
Private island.
I don't know. I just feel like that's
Sovereign
maybe
territory.
you need to change some things.
After this debate,
before
I
they
want
get
to
the next galley
move
plot,
your birthday
you know,
to a different.
I care about you, Lydia. It is not my fault. You're a beautiful woman, and it's my obligation to try to care for
yeah,
you.
but that's like not how you talk to women.
Yeah, not if you're trying to seduce them. But I want to make you impressed with me by the fact that I'm willing to
not
throw
impressed
everything
by
away.
you. You said I might as well be a
just to try to
stripper.
help you. It's like just to try to help you. I'm willing to throw everything that I ever earned the past 7 streams with you away.
What?
So
But
maybe
why
you'll
would
like
you
me
do
because
that?
because I'm so optimistic, I guess.
What?
No, it's because I priority. I care about it so much, I forget about everything else.
Last
I'm
debate,
like,
he said he was a
I'm like, I'll drop
femboy.
that.
Is that true?
Who said what?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, thank you so much for coming on, January. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for being the last debate of this
You
day.
sound stressed out.
And
Thank
I'm
you.
not stressed. This is
In the stream
gaslighting, bro.
immediately.
I would either be
In the
stressed
stream
or
immediately.
I would be stressed or I would be treating you like a dog. Okay, I feel like stressed people
Try
don't
one
treat people
stream
like a
without your
dog.
camera on.
You
Try
want me
one
to do a
stream
cam
without
off
your
stream?
camera on.
You want me to do
Try one
you're
stream
telling me to
without your
turn my
camera on.
camera off. What?
So you do not feel the pressure of having people stare at you for one day in your
You're
life.
staring at me. You're the one
Happy
saying
birthday.
weird things, bro. It's
Merry
also not
Christmas.
my birthday. Okay. 07. Bye, January. I don't know what happened either. Creepy. Okay, chat, hold on. That was the last debate. 07. Thank you, everyone that came on to debate. Hold on. I really need the toilet. I mean, I don't need the toilet. I need to go powder my nose. I will be right back. Sorry, I was holding it because I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay, one sec.
Thanks.
Yeah, there it is. That's the graveyard.
Damn, I put some points on CX to ban that guy LOL.
These catfish went on land to find food.
Oh my god, it's flooding. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, because he's lost his mom. Oh my god, the baby's coming home and I was suffering.
This may be the worst proposal ever.
That was. That sounds so wet.
Will you marry me?
These fish pretend to be leaves.
Why are you like this, man? Guppy.
This is some intense training.
so excited.
If he guesses the weight correctly, he gets it for free.
If you get it, I'll give it to you. 6 grams. So 196? Yeah, 196. 196.
So, Big Daddy Edweenie, are we playing some Call of Duty later tonight?
Which car pulled out in front of you?
This one.
Can someone explain to me what is going on here?
I want you to join me on 2K for a good time
Today
instead.
I went into Mackey's to get this burger, and I was just talking to them like this the whole time. I was too scared to record, but I'm just trying to get these initial reactions to see how people would react, and they just think it's normal. They don't bat an eyelid, literally. I don't think people even notice I'm doing it. Concerning.
Is this false advertising?
Stop! Move! Get out of there!
No way.
That's scary.
That's a big negative on that one, sorry brother.
This YouTuber decided to see what would happen if he drove with cheese wheels.
Fine then, our best friend status is over.
Chad, I have to get something out my throat.
That last debater is the kind of guy that makes you wish it was possible to get a restraining order in advance. Oh, he's gone and breathe. Holy God. Hope you and the girlies have the best time on your private island though, lol.
Oh, let's just say we
Imagine the
will.
last debate guy is the Elden Ring boss you struggled against yesterday and you'll win easy. Creepy.
I
Hope
have to
you're
get
okay,
something off
number
my
one streamer.
chest about this, actually. Sorry, I think I'm sick. Are we beating the boss today? Oh, we have half an hour. Thank you for the tissues. Thank you for the tissues.
Edweenie says
Oh,
we are
have
no
half
longer
an
friends
hour.
because I won't play 2K with him. What should I do about this situation?
Send him inappropriate messages. Until he feels uncomfortable. Joking! Please don't do that. Okay, okay, so what I feel like we should be doing is beating the Elden Ring boss today. Okay, now, the thing is that happened is, so for anyone that was here yesterday, Yalana, those who know, was anyone here yesterday? Does anyone know? We may have spent a kind of ridiculous amount of time trying to defeat a boss. I mean, we beat him in one take. Now the thing is, okay, I said I would finish him at 5 p.m. and it's currently 4:30. Did we beat the boss? Or do we beat the boss tomorrow after doing a super long Elden Ring stream?
Hey Big Lids, you did great on debates.
Thanks, lad! How does one respond to how does one respond to being called basically a stripper? Chad, hypothetically, if I go, guys, you're basically strippers. Guys, you're literally basically strippers. What Give me something back to use for next time. And Jew, thank you. Do you have a stripper name? Bro, that's not what... No! Anything else? Go ballistic. Okay. Money spread on IG. That's what you would do. Okay, well, thanks for the advice, I guess.
The proper answer is, those are the only women you will interact to.
Roasted by Bobby! And this is why he didn't want Bobby in the
go at
VC.
mums, but
He
this
was
guy deserves
intimidated.
it. Tell him I'm not your mom though. Lydia, you're not
What?
basically a stripper. I've known a whole bunch
Huh?
and you're not really the same at all.
Thanks. People grin. Well, chat, y'all nah, late stream defeating the boss. Can we go late because it's Saturday night, or is it a little too late? Y'all nah, late night stream defeating the boss. No, go, bro! Okay, but what if we do a late, okay, hold on. What if we do a late night stream and we don't defeat the boss? Awkward turtle!
Nothing wrong with being a stripper.
Oh my gosh, my
friend
thumbs hurt
spends
from doing
most
that
days
so much.
stripping paint off walls.
No, there's nothing wrong with
Yes,
being
go
a stripper.
late.
Slay! A paint stripper or a clothing stripper. Nothing wrong. I had quite the time in GTA. Anyways, I don't know about a 24 hour. Okay, either way, we're streaming tomorrow. Alexa is about to start going off. Oh, I don't know. Yes, 100% tomorrow stream. 100% streaming tomorrow. I don't know what to do. Sorry, I spent too long on debates, but I was really enjoying debates. I don't know. No regrets. Okay, this is what I shall do. We're gonna give the boss. Okay, I'm gonna have a little. Oh my gosh! Sorry. Oh my gosh! Everything's all crackly for me. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna give the boss 3 goes. Three goes. Okay, after we finish the video, 3 goes. Believers, rise up. We've got this. Because I VOD reviewed yesterday, and you know what I found in my VOD review? You know what I found? That I'm not gonna roll. I'm not rolling anymore. I'm actually decided I'm not rolling.
Have a great rest of the night game, and I have to go hit the club. There's some strippers that wanted me to show up.
Lads, say hi from me. Say hi. Well, it's okay. I guess you can leave stream to go to the club, but you're not allowed back. You know what I said about nibbling on the toes?
You got this, Lydia. Let's go, we beat this boss, people cheer.
Okay, I need brain fuel. Is this yummy brain fuel? If you say this is slop your pyramid. Oh, sorry, awkward, didn't play. Okay. Wow. Look at it dribble like that. Oh.
This bone hunter made a truly mammoth discovery.
Hey, dude, is it? Oh, I know.
I need something, but hold on. Let me see. Let me see what I got up my sleeve real quick for nibble time. How to make simple Chinese paper lanterns, guys. I still have the paper down there. We're gonna make that soon. We're gonna make that soon. The unbearable world of annoying ads, Yana. Van life families. Oh my gosh, I wanted to have van life. I wanted to have van life, guys. I was fully, when I was in Australia and I was crashing out a little bit, not gonna lie, because I couldn't stream because of the time zone. I wanted to live in a van, and then I wanted to become Amish. Things were not going good. Okay, I tried every seat in the most expensive airline.
Airplane in the entire world.
Oh wait, hold on. This is like really long. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Origin and publicly executed it in the back of a Tesco parking lot. And in only a week, I've been exposed
Apologies, Lydia. I didn't know you were the jealous type. You can still do that.
Well, now you
You
know.
can buy a van and do IRLs traveling the US.
And live out of it.
nuclear amount of absolutely garbage ads where the only
I will. At some point in life.
thing that any
When I can drive. Jet, is it easier or harder to drive a van? Let's find out!
of these are selling me on is installing literally any other browser. Because, you know, as someone
You
who's in...
might like this one.
Wait a second, is that a bowl of GMO brainwashing grains?
Bro, I'm never getting
He
out
was
of this
onto
algorithm. I'm literally clicking on the links now. Okay, it's cooked. It's done
basically
for.
relies entirely on advertising. I feel almost no
It's done
shame
for.
talking about how much I fucking hate
Okay. Yeah or nah, ads edition. Okay, hear me out. With ads, you get to watch things for cheaper and free. As opposed to paying. But there's too many ads. Like Twitch, I feel like on Twitch, there's more ads than any other platform.
ads. I mean, they're not all
Why?
bad, okay? Like, I can think of a couple good ones. There were like those old Citroen ads.
So
with
is
car-
the point that when you are saying crazy things like going Amish, there's deep down a problem, Lydia of Sip?
Well, if I say yes.
turns into a robot and cranks out some Fortnite emotes that were like my shit as an 8-year-old, and all this time later, nothing has changed because I still love this ad and still can't afford that car. Because for every one of those that actually tried, you get this garbage ass
Why can't I just watch on my 10th alt account with no ads, Sag Bob?
ad we have here in Australia for what's basically our shitty
Why
equivalent of
out?
7-Eleven.
Go.
Oh my gosh, bro, there's so many more ads in America as well.
Mose. Go. A Mose. You do the high bit. Go. Mose.
Where the only thing it's making me want to buy is an AR-15 and 85 years in prison. Online marketing has gone to absolute shit. Okay, I barely...
There's no gambling ads in America, which is crazy. I swear every single other ad is like Bet365 in UK. Don't know what that means, but...
even see any actual commercials anymore.
Maybe I was just getting recommended them.
Softcore AI hentai and anime stepbro incest webcomics polluting my Twitter feed, that's making it somehow even more unusable than it already was. And do not tell me these are targeted, okay? I know, and I'm very worried about it. We're at the point where gambling
Never got
companies are buying
recommended any
ad
of
space
them.
on the bottom of memes about chicken. And the
Innocent-
issue is that it's actually working, because now we're at a point where posting brain rot is a viable marketing strategy because companies are employing what I'm going to coin as meme marketing.
Me, Flying Gorilla, from my new app on the App Store, Flying
Nah.
Gorilla.
Have you guys seen on like TikTok, like brands doing like goofy ass stuff? I don't want to say Dunkin' Donuts because I don't know for definite, but like there are so many brands that do like goofy ass TikToks, like Tesco or like people like that, and they're like goofy to try and get views.
Download, so I hope you check it out.
Like from the legitimate
A
Tesco
lot of
account.
these, like, post off the shock value of like an official brand account posting about their mascot semen, which works for some companies who aren't Burger King. You go onto TikTok and you got the frickin' Australian Labour
You're on
Party
Burger King?
professionally shit posting now to cater to a generation who can't even vote yet.
I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election. It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of
Zoomers, best generation. Am I right? Read me.
my statement using language
Read
they're familiar
me.
with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy air government have been capping. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious?
I think
Chat, are you serious right now?
it's like this are fine on their own, okay?
She's
like, if
just
I
a girl
only
that
saw
gets it. Why
OCR ad
hate?
once, I wouldn't have to have counseling every week. But the thing with ads is that we all know you're going to be seeing that shit like 50 million times. It's why people hate YouTube sponsors, which I have to be really careful with how I talk about because I need these things to live. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Like if I was to go, you know, for example... But first, this video was sponsored by every...
Why? Why would you hate on that? You know what? Just skip it.
Everyone's favorite mobile game because I have to pay rent now.
Like unskippable ads, bad. Skippable ads, is that not literally good? You're like, the creator that you like and you're watching is being supported and you can just skip it. Yeah, my bad base take. There's nothing wrong with
In
that.
case this is the first
I'm
YouTube
hating
video
on
you've watched in your
skippable
life,
ads.
Raid is a free-to-play
hold on.
mobile and
I'm hating
PC
on
game with over
unskippable
5
ads.
million users and more champions that I'm contractually allowed to tell you about. But it means you can play as my favorite character, Gnut, who has an ability called No Holding Back. But to celebrate the game
My bad. It's one too many mouse clicks, true.
turning 6, not only is it now the same age as the average viewer of my videos, but that they're also offering new players the legendary champion
Wait, this is an ad. I'm so confused. Is this an ad?
like that. Okay, it's gotten to a point where if any of us hear those words, it activates like this inbuilt Winter Soldier program to violently assault the right side of your phone screen. But it's not like the ads on their own is what's annoying. It's just having to hear about them over and over and over, and please stop talking about your balls, man. YouTube even just added like a whole ass sponsor skip feature with premium now, which is totally cool and not disrespectful to creators at all.
Shut I ate too many oats and my tummy hurts.
It's like kind of hard to find products to shill that aren't actively scamming their entire user base or ball raisers.
Gentlemen, I want to show you my balls.
Usually the second people find out that these things are shady as hell, they get nuked off the face of the website, but there's one brand that survived the onslaught of expose videos, and that's Temu.
Temu! Oh my gosh, no! I literally heard about Shane through YouTube ads. Life-changing.
Don't know, which is absolutely not
life-changing.
Temu is a Chinese site.
Ads aren't even that bad, I take it back.
Where you can buy literally anything you've never needed in your entire life. Temu is a dropshipping company, which means they don't make a single thing in-house, so they can do away with those annoying, unnecessary steps like safety checks and quality control, which makes it the only site where there's a 50% chance the thing you're ordering is probably going to kill you. Also, they probably monitor.
Oh my god! Since going to California, guys, there's like stuff all over my Shane things, which is like may cause cancer and death. Like they have to put warnings on everything. It's making me a little paranoid. This top may cause me to get cancer and die.
And sell off all your personal info for profit, but don't worry about that. Have some big ass AirPods for $5. Made for children.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Probably by children. And Temu's been using all that money they're saving on unpaid child labor to put out the most aggressive marketing campaign, like maybe of all time, by buying every YouTuber, every banner ad, every Google search for literally any product you look up ever. And yet somehow, with all of the money they get from like 57-year-old tech illiterate grandmas, all of their ads still have like the exact same vibe as those shitty knockoff mobile games.
Fake! 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 Fake!
What? Chill! Look, these are totally real and very good quality!
Because these all follow the same formula of hiring an actor to have a mental breakdown about how not a single member of their customer base trusts the fact that they'd sell a Nintendo Switch for $7.
Are you fucking serious?
My tummy
I talked about it in a
hurts.
video I did last year, but the Norm of the North Twitter account is still...
Yep, that's the Red Bulls for you, oopsie.
I did not eat laxatives. Why, like, what about me gives you that impression? My tummy hurts. How many did I have? 5. Does 5 Red Bulls give you tummy ache? Does 5 tummy ache? Severe! Oh my gosh, Google, don't scare me like that though. Along with other symptoms.
Five Red Bulls give you wings. The wings of an angel that's passed on pain.
Okay, are you gonna hate me if I continue the stream tomorrow? Chat. I'm sorry. Everything always goes too fast. I'm sorry. I mean, I would say all I wanted to do today was beat the boss.
You think there'll be a stream tomorrow? XD.
No, okay, this is the amazing thing about caffeination now. Like, this is the amazing thing. Guys, I can glug all of the yummy the stuff that I want, okay? And I can stream the next day, okay? Because I'll be fine in a few hours, okay? I will be wide awake and riveted for the next few hours, okay? And then I'll get really eepy and tired when it all wears away. Which is so nice!
It's okay, was a very amazing stream, and amazing to see you always, Liddy Gummy Boo. Remember, you're our #1 streamer forever, and we love you very, 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 very much, Peeper Rose.
Thank you very, 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 very much, EG. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you sticking with me, and I'm sorry that we didn't defeat the boss today, but I'm not gonna lie. And Kirak, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 8 months. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure we would have spent 2 hours in the bus and not died. Oh my gosh, Alan! Right, should we give the boss one go? Ow, my tummy hurts when I laugh. Oh my gosh, maybe I'm giving birth. So, you know that happens to some people, right? Like they, like a baby just like they think they're like
It was a
going
good
for a
stream
number
today,
2.
Lydia. Debates
Make it,
were a
and
lot
they
of
think that
fun.
baby. Not that I'm going for number 2, you know what I mean? And thank you, Al! Thank you! Ellen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Chat, everyone go follow Ellen.
Just wanted to say
She's
thank you
amazing.
for another
Thank
great
you.
stream, Lydia Huggies. Your energy always makes my day better, Peepo Shy, and we appreciate all the time and effort you put into the streams. We love Lydia, you are the best, Peepo Rose.
Christine, I just want to gobble you up. I want to gobble you up. Now what? I will, don't worry. You're immune from the, voice chat threat. As for everyone else that didn't show up today, let's just say, does that count? No, Bobby made it to the VC. Even though he didn't speak, he still made it to the VC. Well, everyone else, okay, Lurk is included. You should be on edge, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, tomorrow we will be defeating the boss. Not gonna lie, we probably would have
Lydia, thank
done 2
you
hours.
for the
not defeated
Saturday
boss.
stream, and my nephew before leaving today wanted to tell you good luck on the boss. Get some good rest and see you in the morning.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, guys, I am not going to cheat in Elden Ring. However, if I do come back with 3 more flasks tomorrow on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you guys hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, if I come back and I have 3 more flasks tomorrow's stream, how much would you guys hate me? 10. That's a 10 out of 10. Bro, 10 out of 10 is like I just slaughtered your
Good
family.
night, Lydia. Thanks for the great stream.
But okay.
That's nice morale on the debates. Feel better. See you tomorrow. Waving hand emoji. Waving hand emoji.
I don't know why my tummy hurts. I don't think it's the Red Bull. I don't think it's the Red Bull. It's not my fault. It happens. I don't know. I'm frozen.
I hope you have a nice
Thank
rest and
you.
recovery, Lydia. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face. Peepo grin.
Thank you very much, love. Hypocrite. I appreciate it. She didn't even have any Red Bull. Guys, this was water this whole time. That was a complete placebo. I just wanted to trick you. Anyways, you have +5 instead of +10 too. Okay, guys, I'm gonna come back with every single flask, okay? Please don't hate me. Actually, I'm not. Okay, this is my plan of events. Oh my gosh, okay, this is my plan of events for after stream, okay? I'm gonna snuggle up. I already ate all my bananas. I was gonna have bananas for dinner, but I already ate all of them. What should I get for dinner? I'm gonna snuggle up on the sofa, and I'm going to have... Nana's Red Bull and oats. For lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Sigma sign set. What the hell am I on about?
That we had
Too
you to
much Red
remember
Bull.
to fix the Mac Peepo pumpkin shy.
Oh yes, thank you very much. Chad, is this black mic color distracting? I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's orange. I don't know. I feel like it's fine, right? Actually. Okay. Sorry, I'm not taking that dude's advice. Okay. I'm going to get Chick-fil-A plus McDonald's.
What you are saying is you have had nothing but sugar today. No wonder why your tummy hurts.
I am a
Lydia,
responsible
please
adult.
be careful. We want to see tomorrow.
Responsible
Good night,
adult.
#1 streamer.
Responsible adult here, coming at you live, okay? And I'm telling you that, I think what you're doing right now is weird. And that, Chad, do you sometimes just, like, realize that you're, like, in the present moment? What the hell? So, like, you know what sometimes, like, you're just, like, I don't want to say I'm not autopiloting, but, like, all of a sudden you realize, like, wow. Life is now. Like, I'm here right now. Okay, sorry. Anyways, realization. Okay, Chad, I will see you tomorrow. Okay, after a long consideration about my Red Bull consumption, but I have got a 30-pack. What am I going to do with a 30-pack of Red Bull? Throw it away? That's wasteful. That's immoral and wrong, objectively. Okay, so I will be drinking the rest of the Red Bull tomorrow. Crazy stream. Okay, I love you very much. hop on the Discord VC. And if you don't want to hop in the Discord VC, just hop in the Discord. And I will be giving, let me think. I will be giving, close eye contact. Hold on. I'm just trying to look at emotes, you know, that I can give her. What can I give? Okay, we have
Give them a Red Bull.
Okay, let me see. I will be giving you a smack. I will be smacking respectfully the first 10 people in the Discord right now. Okay, when stream ends. Okay, I will be smacking respectfully the first the first 20 people. Okay, hold on, just in no particular order. Okay, I will be smacking in a nice way. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Okay, I will be smacking respectfully the first the group of people to tell me to tell me